Oh my days. Come on, do your talk phone. Are we live? Hello, people. Well, fortunately, one of our guests has ditched out because he's not around at the moment. He's playing hooky. Well, he isn't really, but that's not the point. But considering Emma and Melissa did 19 hours the other day, I mean, bleeding it, 19 hours it worked out that they did in their live. I was like, oh my days. Melissa said she'll be on in a bit. So apparently she's going and washing and playing and frapping around in the shower. Or something like that. Yes, I still haven't fixed the chair yet. But I have located some Allen key. I know 19 hours they did. Because it did it over from what's his name? Oh bloody hell, I forgot his name now. Urban Legends they're on his. Then they went on to Brady's, and then they went on to Matt's. No, I went on Urban Legends. Hello, Horn of the Collector. I'm fine, thank you. So I was on Urban Legends for about 3 or 4 hours. I didn't go on Brady's, but I went on Matt's the next day. Hi, hide and seek. Hello, Shelley. Brady got pretty. Yes, I heard he got pretty drunk, didn't he? And then apparently he fell asleep or something daft like that. So it's like, oh. So I'm just frying to death in here. I've just got to open the door. Yeah, the chair's still cockeyed. Hi, Safari. But I've located where the fudge Allen keys. So I might tackle it today or may not. I don't know. I've got to be in the right mood to do it. It's not that I've got something else I've got to put together first. So that's going to be like, oh, boring. But it's got to be done. It's one of them things, isn't it? Where are the bloody things? I never threw them in my bag. I know. I do feel sorry for him because he's still going through with it about his nan dying. So it's not fun at all. But Brady's a good guy. He is a nice guy. I do give him that. He's an honest guy. Yeah. There's Allen keys in here because any of them stupid little bloody screws you get, I save them all because I think they just make good replacements for when anything falls apart. So I just save them all, and I've got I think about four Allen keys. I think they're like 2 in different sizes there. I did actually have them on a key ring at one point, but when my kids were younger, they kept nicking off of them, like kids do. Now they're adults, I should really replace them and get another one. So that'll be fun. So let's see. What else? Hi, B. What the hell? Is that a plane? I got my cat shouting in the bloody corridor. He's a little git. Because I wasn't feeling too good yesterday. I just felt really. I mean, I went on Matt's live, Matt Williams live for a few hours, but I really had to go. I had things to do because I had cats to sort out because cats haven't been well. They haven't been too well. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, I might have sussed out the problem because I like working out the problem first before spending shitloads at the vets because the vets cost an absolute arm and a leg, and I don't like just spending all my money and finding out it'd be something I can sort out myself because I'd rather do that first, unless it's something completely out of my control. Hello, Anthony. Damn, Southern California. Damn, mate. Could do sending some heat over here. You lucky people. Yes, excuse the cockeyed chair because I've got to sort that out. If I can't fix it, I'll just get a new one because it's like what happens. What are your tattoos about? My tattoos? I don't think I've really got a story because I've had that one a while because I like all the Celtic stuff. And then got like a fairy. That was meant to be a dragon, but they never did the scales on it. The yin yang. Then I've got my tarantula. Then I've got my pirate cat, and that's from one of the cats who died 2 days before Christmas. Bloody hell. Hold on. It's because I'm sweaty. I can take this off. I'm actually after more, but we'll just have to wait in a moment. So I've got this dragon, which goes there, and the tail goes all the way down to about. Just gonna hold that arm up. Cooperate arm. Down to there anyway. Then this, where is it? Can I see it? That is the evil Cheshire Cat off a game called, what was it? Alice the Madness. Oh, I can't remember the name of it now. It's a long time ago. Then that's a number 13 because I don't believe in the myth of Friday the 13th. Then we've got Jason, Friday the 13th. And then I've got something that a friend drew. Again, Friday the 13th. I'm trying to get this right. That was a cover up. Trying to see them all. That's like a what the fuck do you call it? A crow holding a pentagram. And then I've got loads. I've got 13, moth. Where else? A cat with the number 13, a cat and cat paws. This, if I can show it. It's upside down in it. It's because I've got loads of bands. Don't know whether you can see it. Yes, you can. That is from Crash Bandicoot. Hello, Mike. What else? Oh, yeah. That's from a Studio Ghibli thing, and it's got number 13 on as well. It's one of the dust mites. Then I've got another dragon there. What else? Oh, yeah. That's like an eagle there. Another cat. That's something my daughter drew when she was younger. Then I've got some on my legs as well. So, but I'm after more. Yep. Yeah. I don't know, because it's all right saying tattoo's painful, but I always think the pain is different for each person. Like my daughter-in-law, she's got a tattoo on her chest, which I'll probably get. I want it because, yeah, I think it just looks bare. But yeah, my daughter-in-law, she's got a tattoo all across her chest, and she's going to get tattooed from there all the way up to the top of her neck there. So, and she's got a tattoo on the side of her face, and my son's got tattoos on his legs and his arms. So I don't know. I suppose it is a burning pain, but it's like I said, sometimes if you don't yeah, I've heard having boobs or nipple tattoos are meant to be extremely painful. Yeah, I suppose it is like a burning pain, a bit, Dave. Something like that. But like I said, it's different for each person. And don't forget, over time, certain things like on the tools, on a tattoo gun changes. Because from when the older generation had them, they were different. And I know people tried tattooing themselves, or some people would use like Indian ink and needles and to etch in the skin. There was, that was in all the, like, years and years ago, like my mother's sort of time. So, like I said, it's different for each person. I've got a panther tattoo, and it felt like a ting. See, that's it. And as well, I think it depends on which, because it's more, It hurts, or it's more Hi, Andrea. It's more sensitive in different places, isn't it? I went to buy a casual jacket, ended up with buying a Ted Baker suit. Well, do you know what, Dave? At least you're spoiling yourself, because that's what you need to do. Spoil yourself. You've got that chance to do it. Oh, hi, Simon. What's the longest time you had a tattoo done? Mine was 10 hours in a day. I don't know, because what I've done a few times, I'll either talk people to death. Not DL, Dave. But Dave, do me one big favor. Stop telling people amounts, because everything that you're getting should be your private. It should be private. I'm glad you're doing your house up, and I'm glad you're sorting yourself out, Dave. But please don't start telling people about the amount of money you've got and all that, because at the end of the day, that's your private information. And it's not always good, because you always get that one person who either acts jealous and gets really, really nasty about it, and you just don't need it. And I don't see, I mean, I haven't got a problem. I don't care. That's that's whatever you want to do with it. I'm not like that. But some people do. And you get some really nasty, jealous people out there. So even, well, celebrities have had it, haven't they? They've had stalkers, they've had jewelry and stuff. So the least people know, the better. So you do what you know and need to do. Don't let anybody know your private business. What you do is private. Simple as that. Because if you sit there and boast, well, I just spent £400 on something, blah, blah, blah. Then tomorrow, well, I got this done and blah, blah, blah. You lost a lotto ticket. You're not meant to bleed and lose it, you numpty. Should stick it on the wall somewhere if you don't want to lose it. You don't do that. I used to put things like that in me iMarksy. I used to do things like, well, I don't get lottery tickets anyway, but when I used to put them in my phone or put them in my wallet where it's safer. Euro Millions. Euro Millions. See, that's it. I think the most I've won on the lottery is something like, is it 60, £80, something daft like that. And that was a while back. So I still can't believe how tilted this is. I know it's a fault on the chair. The chair, it's a fault. It's a fault with the chair. So see, it's going to go. Whee! So I'll just sit on my stool if that happens. Hi, Brady. You all right, mate? Hope you're all right. I'm all on my own. You've never bought one. Well, again, that's up to you, because people are different ways. If you gamble, you gamble. If you don't, you don't. I don't condemn people what they do with the money. That's their own lookout. Sometimes I say I'd rather spend my money on something that I can see. I well known unknown. So like, you go out and buy something, you buy some new clothes. You like Dave's doing. He's doing his house up. You're spending on something. I cast. I found 15 quid years ago. Oh, it's great when you find money. You go around and you think it's bleeding gift week, don't you? Or even if you go outside and find a pound coin or something like that, you're like, woohoo, I'm rich. It's funny. Oh, hi, Andy. Yep, ghost hunting's cool. Oh, Andy, can I buy a male Balfouri off you, please? Because my female shed out and then my male's died. Hi, Gareth Jones. You're right, mate. And I need one. I need one. Because I was waiting for it to harden up and I was there. Please, please, please don't. And then he died. I was gutted. He was a really good male. So, because I find male Balfour is pretty laid back. Who loves Primark? Do Do you know, I've not been in Primark for ages, but Primark's all right if you go in there for certain things. Bloody hell. What did I last go in there for now? I've been in there for a while. I don't like going in my town centre because I think it's a bit pants, to be honest. I like if I, Thank you, Andy. Well, you got me on WhatsApp, so I'll talk to you after, dude. But please, I need to buy a Mayo Balfouri. So I'll sort it out. I'm not doing it now because I want to get this. It'd be beginning of the because I'm waiting for the female to do a thing, to harden up and stuff. So I'll say the beginning of September time, if that's all right, please. Let's have a look. Oh dear. Yeah, it's Thursday, so guess what? It's almost a weekend. Woohoo! So I'm not drinking today. Bugger that. That's probably why this kamikaze thing's happened. Probably leaned too much and one of the springs is gone. I buy most clothes from Vinted. Yeah, I've heard about Vinted, but I've not really been on it, if you know what I mean. I think the last thing I got was, and I've not put them on yet, it's a pair of 3/4 pants. Yeah, I've heard the weather's meant to change. I've got some 3/4 pants. So when I go out anyway, I'll be able to put them on. And also, I might be able to get to test my new wheels as well soon. Yeah, because my wheelchair's coming soon. So it's like, yay. The UK needs some bleeding decent weather because the weather has been pants. And I mean pants. Oh my days. I've got to drink water. I found I'm not drinking I haven't been drinking as much water. So when I woke up this morning, it just tasted like been licking the walls or something. It was like ah. So I'm trying to think something. I know I did filming yesterday, but that's for Thursday's video, which is different. And we've got a few other plans. I'm trying not to be in the house as much because I'm trying to take advantage before the weather goes completely crap. So I'm trying and trying. Ray, are you getting oh no, I'm not getting the scooter. I'm just getting a wheelchair for now. I will get a mobility scooter eventually, but I just want a wheelchair for now. Just an electric wheelchair. Why not? But I'm just getting that for now. Because what I'm getting, or I might have got, you don't know yet, it goes 20 miles on the charge of the battery. It will take my weight. I'm not that, I am big, but not that bloody big. What else? Also, you can use it electrically and you can use it manually. So basically, somebody can push you if your battery goes, and it's meant to be collapsible. So I don't know yet whether that'll work. That'll be something you'd have to work out. And with the electric chair, I'm still trying to get some bits together. I bought a poncho, but I won't wear the poncho. I'd probably put it over my legs. The GoFundMe, yeah. But what it was, GoFundMe takes so much money out of the pot because obviously they've got to make their money too. And it was like, so I think it's either shut down or it's going to shut down in beginning of September anyway. So if anybody donates, don't just send it to PayPal now because it's no bloody good. I bloody wish it did come with a massage seat. Put a leather sofa on Facebook Marketplace. Cool. No, it doesn't. The one that I want is I've bought a memory foam seat for it. I could get the cats to pull me, but I know what had happened. That I start fighting and all go in different direction. I'll be sat there. Ah, no, go left. I mean, go right. And oh, bugger it, forget it. So yeah. What else? I want to get a bag for the back of it. I mean, I'm probably could put my rucksack on it, but I'd rather have like a bag that's fixed to it. Hello, Steve. I mean, I'm still going to do the odd bits of walking, but I can't do shed loads. I'm going for an MRI on Monday because I'm doing one on my neck. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think there's anything really wrong with my neck. So hopefully it's fingers crossed everything will be okay. Razor chairs are meant to be good. All right. Never heard of razor chairs. Never heard of them. So we'll just see how this goes. You need some huskies. Yeah, flipping do, but I'll have to tell the cats. Or maybe I should learn magic and turn the cats into huskies. Do you think that'll work? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with my neck. But I didn't know all the way down in my spine. What do you mean? No, Simon, I do not need a machine gun turret with an optimal flamethrower so you can get stuffed. I always said I would get blades on the side, but they can be retractable. So if anybody annoys me, these blades come out and take people's ankles out. I'll be there. Ha ha! Or remind me, what's his bleeding name out of Simpsons when he goes, ha ha! So I've been entertaining a dragon today, but she's buggered off to bed, little cow. Mind you, it's her bedtime now, so I'm going to just turn the light off. 1 second. Yeah, James Bond style would work, wouldn't it? Oh, fudge. This chair, I swear it's leaning over more and more all the time. Jackie's Bond. Yeah, bloody wish. See this? It's gone. But I actually looked when I got this. When I got this, I didn't realize. Usually I look at the ratings. I didn't look at the ratings, did I, on this chair? And this one's got a low ratings. So I've got a funny feeling this chair's well known to have faults with it, which could get pet dragons like in Harry Potter. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I just wish dragons existed. That would be nice as well. That would be nice. My ex-missus wouldn't sit in an electric chair. Well, it's tough shit, isn't it? I want a chupacabra. Oh, I know what you're on about. It's not a chupacabra. It's a tuba with a C. Chupacabra. That's what you mean. Cool. That would be different, wouldn't it? Sometimes I wonder, would we be safe with all these mythological creatures actually, existing? That'd be bloody weird, wouldn't it? I mean, I've got pictures and statues like all in the other room. I'll have to show you one day once Simon tidies it up a little bit because he's left it in a mess. Go in there and show you around and show all these weird stuff that we've got in there. Nothing too weird. It's just stuff that I like. Don't worry about it, Dave. I know what you meant. Indian ornamental spiders. You may. I do have a. Oh bloody hell! I'm shit with names. I'm terrible. What the hell do you call it? I've got P. regalis. I've got. Is it Tiger Whistle? And I forgot the other one's called. Yeah, that's what you see. Don't worry. Chupacabra. Hello, Sue. Oh dear. I forgot. I've got another pokey. I don't know where the bugger now it is. I'm just glad these don't. Well, they do need feeding. I will feed them at some point. Hello, Tasha. Tasha Wax Melt Reviewer. Cool. Sounds awesome. The thing is, I can't have stuff like that around the house. Otherwise, I'd get them because my daughter has them and they smell well nice. I'll talk properly in a minute. Wax melts. Hello, Anton. Pain in the bum. It's about time you come on one of my lives, and then I can harass you and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, you could always put tripwires in the way, couldn't you? Didn't soccer originally come from Mexico? I don't bloody know. What are you on about? You've been outside too long. Hi, Louise. Are you having anyone on tonight? I am meant to be, but Matt forgot because he's a numpty. And Melissa, I've got to wait. She's having her tea. She's having her food. So she said she'll be on a bit late tonight. So thing is, if I throw the link in chat, you have to have a camera. And if you don't, then you can't come on. Unless you go dinkum. You just told me to come on as you had your ass out. Where is it? Oi, piss off. Look at your own bloody ass. Besides, are you doing? I don't know. We'll see how it goes, Tammy. It's one of them, isn't it? You could say, right, I'm going to be on for ages, and then not. And then you could say, I'm not going to be on for too long, and then you are. So basically, it's one of them. You don't know, do you? So I'm going to do this. Hold on. Do you know what? I'm going to lift this up because that has a delay as StreamYard to my phone. Who's called Tasha? I don't see anybody in there called Tasha. I see Tammy, but no Tasha. So let's have a little look. I do know I could actually stream this to Facebook, but I don't know. I don't know whether I can be bothered. It's one of them, isn't it? Whether you can or you can't be bothered. Right. But if you start acting like an idiot, then you get the boot. Whee! Hit the like. Yes, definitely hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. And if you want to be a member, then you can do. My members, I think they're like £1.99 or something daft like that. I don't want them stupidly expensive because nobody's got any bloody money. I'm no coming on because I'll get banned in about. No, you bloody won't. Don't be a numpty. Hi, Tracy. Anton, you will not get banned. Stop being a numpty. Get your butt online. Online. Get your butt on the live. Besides, you can show people your awesome snakes. And I'm not talking about your trouser snake either. I'm talking about your green tree pythons. You're in the bath. You live in that bloody bath. When did you get out of the bath then? Good God. I'm surprised your skin doesn't come out all wrinkly. You come out and you're like, oh, I'm an old man. Oh, bloody hell. Do you know what? I can always tell. Oh, thank you, Tracy. That's appreciated. I've not done any. Oh, what the fudge are they called? Hi, Daniel. Yeah, I knew you were going to come out of that, Daniel. Dave, it says your devices are not connected. All right, hang on. See if this works. No. Yes. Come on, Dave. Dave. Dave, are you in? Hello, Dave.
Hello.
Hello. I think you need to. You know what? Get some new. What the hell do you call it? Internet connection. I think that should be your priority, mate.
Well, Jackie, I actually got something from my door from Top. I don't know how long I got to put my presence in play.
I can't hear a word. You're cutting out, dude. Say that again.
It says I got a letter from Top. morning, and it was in it. But I don't know if how long my contract is with the
No,
current
but you
ISP,
can
so I
always
don't know.
buy it. You can always buy it out.
I just for you.
Oh,
Are you allowed to do that?
you can buy your contract out, you know. I know one of my contracts. I can't remember who the hell it were, but I was sick of
There's an echo,
I was sick of something.
Jackie.
If there's an echo, it won't be.
Oh.
Is there an echo? I don't hear you. I don't hear you echoing, but your Mackey's done. Bloody hell! I wouldn't go Mackey's. Good God, the food's disgusting. Hello, Sweeney boy. Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Do you know what your talk? Mind you, what
echo
what
cancellation
talk
on,
are
Jackie.
you using? Have you got optical? Fiber optic. That's the word. Hold on. They can't hear you.
I just found out what was happening.
Right, Dave.
And Jackie. I just found out what happened. Hello. I had two tabs running. I had YouTube and I've got StreamYard, so the two were running, so I had to close one, Jackie.
Right. What you might need to do, Dave, you might need to shut down where you are because it's still playing up. So basically come out and then come back in again. And hopefully it'll work. But make sure you've got the YouTube one off.
Right.
And use the StreamYard. Yeah?
How do I leave and come back? I still need to send you the link, do you know?
Don't you have the link in your history?
I don't know how this works, Jackie. I'm very rarely ever use it. Where is my history? I can't seem to find it. Where is it?
Right, I'll send it again. I'll throw it in chat. Thanks, Sue. But just copy it, but come off. Right, I'll come off this, right? Right, I'm going to put it back, right, yeah? But leave and then come back. But make sure you turn the YouTube one off, okay?
I'm terrible with computers, Jack. I don't know how they...
Right, if you want.
I've been using them for years, I don't know how they work. Right.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to...
Just remove yourself and then come back in again.
Go to YouTube.
Or restart. I don't fucking know. You could either restart your phone if you're on your phone.
So just go into Leave Studio.
Yeah, leave Studio. Yeah, do that.
I'm on a laptop, not on my phone.
Okay. Right. Sorted. I haven't signed out, have I? I'm still here, aren't I? I bloody hope so. Oh, go away. Flipping pop-ups. Yeah, he did. It sounded like his talking was catching up. I mean, I could talk fast. But I think he had YouTube on at the same time as StreamYard. So he had an echo. I don't know whether you... Excuse me. Oh, I don't know whether he... One of these days I'll put my bloody brain back in and get it all right. Right. He had two tabs open. One was YouTube, the other one was StreamYard. He had them both. Hello, St. Angelo's. He had them both running on at the same time. So basically what's happening was it was going, he had echoing. I don't know whether you lot heard it, but yeah, I didn't get that sort of feedback. I could hear him. I do have headphones, but I don't really like using them all the time. It did sound like a Dalek. It just sounded really... Hello, Towels. Hope you're all right. It did sound really robotic. So that's why I said it's best for him to leave and come back in. You got headphones on? Yeah, just me. Headphones that I've got only connect to the Bluetooth. And I haven't got a Bluetooth on this. No, Secret Vault isn't coming on. He forgot. Apparently, he had an update on his phone that completely wiped all his diary, and he usually puts everything. I know. He took it down. Bloody hell, that's no flipping good. Mind you, he was talking about some heavy stuff, so there might have been reasons. He was trying to air a lot of in-depth stuff. So probably the reason why he took it down. Right, let's see how this works. He's coming back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you sound better now.
Yeah, well, I've got my laptop, right? I've got my phone,
Yeah.
and I've got your Fire Stick, so I don't have any audio on that. I can type on that. And I've got you on my big plasma screen TV.
You've got two.
So
Right, do you know what it is? You've got too many things going on at once. It's slowing down your internet.
Right.
If your internet depends on what speed you've got, then it's going down too slow.
Yeah, I'll disconnect the mobile because I don't really need that. Right. Disconnect.
Okay.
And then do you think I should just turn off the Fire Stick?
Yeah, turn one. Yeah, you don't need the Fire Stick on.
The thing is, it's not got an off button. I need to unplug it.
Okay. Oh, I've got
My television is.
Okay.
My television nearly burnt my arm.
Hold on a
When I
minute,
put my-
Dave. Right. I've already done Kronos, Fast, Shiro, and Athena. So if you're one of the big cats, do Shadow or somebody.
Shadow.
Or Bubbles even.
Bubbles will be easy.
Okay. Well, I've done that.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I can't hear Dave now. The sound's gone completely.
Yeah. Hello.
Sound.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just about. Your sound's not very good though. You keep what it is.
Sound. How do you
You're talking, it cuts in and out. Or do you want my cup or you all right?
I'll come back in a minute.
Okay. Oh, it's no good.
Burger, alright.
I thought we were having omelette.
Do it tomorrow. I'm too tired.
Yeah.
We'll have it tomorrow, definitely.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tried to go into. I'm going to turn this off because the TV is just annoying me. Because I don't watch it, I just switched it off.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
That'd be horrible. Yeah. Well, Talk sent me a letter saying that they can give me a better deal at £26 a month. £26 a month, which I think is not really bad. I don't.
No, that. Oh no. If you get Aero, if you get the next one up, it's better.
But the thing is, I don't know if I want to pay 30.
Hey?
I don't know if I want to pay £30 a month though. Because I spoke to the guy today that was in the, he was fixing the fibre. And I says, I've got copper from the box to my house. And he's basically saying that they're going to be putting the fibre from the green box to the houses now. But there's not going to be any copper wires. So all the landlines are not going to have any. All the copper wires are going to be completely redundant.
You're breaking up really, really bad, Dave. I'm only hearing bits of your conversation. I'm not being rude or anything, but I'm hearing like bits, and they can't hear you
Right.
at all.
I'll go on my mobile, Jackie. Because my mobile actually works a lot better, I think. Anyway.
Okay.
Right. I'll go on my mobile. If I can find a link. Yeah, I've got the StreamYard link. I'll try that.
Okay, right. I'll kick you out of this.
Right.
Right. Just see what happens. Yeah, it's no good. He was cutting in and out, and I was only getting half a. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of that one. Just we'll kick that one. Kick that one. And we'll try this one. This might work. You're on mute. Oh, forget it. Hold on.
Hello.
That's better.
Oh, Jackie, I could probably tell you, I could probably win an award for not knowing how to fucking work computers, man. I'm terrible.
Hi, Kieran.
Seriously. If there was an award for somebody that didn't know how to work computers, I'd definitely got to be up there.
I think there's some. If you're using the sound on your webcam on your laptop, the sound's obviously duff because it kept like you'd be talking and it'd be like I'm doing this blah blah blah, blah and then it'd go back up again and they couldn't hear. I don't know whether anybody can hear you. Can everybody hear him now? Hope so. Anyway, right, talk. They're on Aero now. But it's gone a little bit technical, so it's no good if you don't know computers. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've had that laptop for a while, and I'll admit I don't very rarely ever use it because I'm normally always got the fire. I've got the fire
Guess
stick
what?
inside. The fire stick inside the
I think you
what?
need get a new one.
What laptop?
Either get a laptop or get a proper desktop computer. One or the other. You said
Well,
if you're doing things. There you go.
yeah.
It's
Well, I was
something.
going to buy. Well, it does take a wee while for it to boot up, Jackie.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's on its way out. The sound's crackling and everything.
I thought it might have just been the microphone because I fart about with things. Jackie, I break things and don't know how I do it. But the irony is, I also fix things and don't know how I've done it either. I got a watch and I got it off Amazon. It's digital. And you know how the Americans do the date the wrong way around? Like we've got like
Yeah.
the day and a month.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of was like that, and it was like digital, but it was a 12-hour clock, and I thought, and it was like the date was the wrong way around, and I thought that's definitely American watch. And my cousin, I was talking to her, and she went, "Can you not hit a button and try and get it onto the 24-hour clock?" And I said, "No, I don't think it was. I tried so many times." And then I accidentally just was farting about with the buttons and at like 2 in the morning and it just went on to 24-hour clock. So I haven't touched it since. But it's a £14.99 watch, Jackie, so you can't really complain.
Bloody hell, man. Yeah. Oh no,
Well, I mean,
Go on.
I'm looking at things, Jackie, as far as spending's concerned, and I'm just only going to spend what I'm going to use and what I'm going to need because my cousin was talking about these air fryer things and I wanted to get one because I used to have a deep fry and it broke, and I was going to
Yeah.
buy another deep fry, and I don't like having to constantly clean them out. They're a nightmare. And I would only ever buy an actual air fryer if it would cook homemade chips the same way as it does. And I spoke to my neighbour after I ordered it on Amazon, and he says, "Oh, if you're looking for homemade chips in an air fryer, not really any point really. The only difference between an air fryer is it's a bit quicker than an oven." And
Yeah.
if you, my cousin was saying that you can put frozen sausages in it and they come out kind of crispy, which is
Yeah, you
quite
better
good.
stick to your bloody cooker and
Uh,
just get another
well,
deep
what?
fat fryer and just make sure it's one that's easy you can take apart and then put it
Yeah,
together
yeah,
and because
uh,
proper chips taste
yeah.
better
What?
than
Yeah,
the crappy oven chips and all that or the ones that you
I
stick
don't.
in fryer. Disgusting they are.
I don't like them. I've got 10% in my battery jacket. I don't like them because they're too dry. The oven chips. I mean, I had them and it's like I like thinking chips are supposed to be deep fried. They're not supposed to be like healthy. They're supposed to be unhealthy.
It depends as well what you fry them in, I think.
I'm a sun. Well, I'm a sunflower. But I had an actual deep fry Jackie, and the thing is, it was one of them where you could take the lid off it, take the basket off it, but you couldn't take the tray out it. But the tray is attached to the wire,
Yeah.
so you have to fill it up with hot water and hope that the water doesn't go in the gap between the bucket
and the space between it, because that's where the element is, and water and electricity don't mix.
No, they don't. And especially if you touch it, you end up with hair standing on end. It's like, whew.
Yeah, well, as I've always said, Ted Bundy's the
Oh
best
my
person
God.
ever.
Yeah, that is
The best.
crazy hair. Or you look like Albert Einstein. Like, woohoo.
Oh. Well, as I always said, the best person I ever saw live was Ted Bundy.
Really?
Sorry, it was a joke.
Oh, bloody hell, cheeky get.
Oh, well, Ted Bundy got the electric chair. That's
I
the
know he
joke.
did. Oh, I know he did. I like me real life crimes. I do watch stuff like that. And
So what happened to Matthew tonight?
oh, Matt, basically, he said his phone had an update, and it's not kept all the information that he's got on his phone, and it's what all the things that he's got on his calendar's all been wiped. So usually he puts things in his calendar to remind him, and he would have been on tonight, but
Yeah,
he,
I'll
he
show
didn't
you
up-
what.
he didn't update on his phone, and his phone went.
Yeah,
And
I'll
wiped
show
it
you
all
what
off.
I've done. I'll show you what I've done, Jackie. I can't get the camera around. I don't know if I can change the camera.
You go
Can I-
into, hang on, I think it's settings, isn't it? You go into settings at the bottom, and if you see camera, it will show you how you can turn it around.
Yeah, can you see it now,
Rosie?
Jackie? Can
Oh,
you
yeah,
hear me? Right.
Yes.
Well, you don't know how dirty your floor is until you rip up the laminate. This is my house.
Yeah.
That's my bedroom. Everything is just getting thrown out. So it's like the painter and decorator's coming up to do a quote tomorrow.
Oh,
And this
yes. You're
place-
getting it done for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I just can't be bothered doing it myself. But I've got that much. Give me a minute. My toilet's getting done, but watch the ceiling, Jackie.
Oh, wow. Jeez. That's all water damage, that.
I know, but watch this.
Oh.
And then all that. So it's an absolute nightmare, Jackie. So the whole house needs painted. Give me a minute. I'll change the camera around.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello
I'm
again.
going to go to the toilet in a minute. So who else is coming on, Jackie?
I know Melissa's coming on after, so we can have a laugh, because Melissa's mad anyway. But she said she was having a shower and having food, and then she's coming on later.
What, ma'am?
Daniel said he was coming on, so now he's going to get bollocked. Oh, your ticket.
Got my lottery ticket, Jackie. Tomorrow night, 57 million.
If only.
Yeah.
But sometimes
Well,
you wonder. I mean, you say you're going to get this, you get that, but what would you get? Drunk stream, yeah. Hi, John.
Well,
he has.
I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. So thing
Okay.
with the camera. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, you go to the bathroom. See, that's it. If you want all that money, what the hell would you actually do with it? You know, you sit there, you want to say, I want to go in the lottery. I want to go in Euro Millions. I want to get this, want to get that. But what would you get realistically? I mean, not because you get some people that have had the lottery and then you find that they've got rid of all their money in a few years and they're flat broke. I mean, would you invest on it? Would you put it into something like maybe buying houses and flipping them and maybe renting them out cheaper? Or, I don't know, going somewhere awesome, or I don't know. It'd be nice to go to an island and just bring all your friends on. I would have bodybuilders as butlers. So you sit there and purr at everybody's like, oh yeah,
hello.
oh yeah, look at that butt. Sorry. We're just talking about what would you do if you actually won money, but realistically though.
And, to be fair, Jackie, I'd probably just slum it. I mean, do you know what actually I thought about, right? See, getting that money was a bit of an anticlimax, right? I'll tell you why. because I actually wrote down, and I said this to the people at the church I was down, that they have a thing called the warm welcome thing, where you can
Yes.
go in and have tea and coffee, because and all the churches have it every day, one day a week. So it goes from one church to the next, because a lot of people can't afford their bills, so you just go in and have a cup of tea and stuff.
Yes.
And I've actually watched a video, right? And it was about this woman, and it was this guy who's an economist, and he's talking about people that work one paycheck to the next, and it's
Yes.
like it's all about single people that don't really have a lot of money, and it's like, if you want to have money, buy what you need. Don't buy what you want.
Yeah.
You know, every time you buy something, question it. Are you going to use it? Is it really
Yeah.
going to improve your life?
Yeah.
Like, I'll give you an example. The other night I bought, because I go through a lot of batteries for my remote controls,
Yes.
and sometimes I get batteries and I get like 8 packs, and sometimes they all kind of come out, so you don't know what ones like needing, like the old batteries are the new, so they all get mixed up. So I bought a battery tester, and
Oh
my
yeah. Really.
landline, yeah, and it's just a tiny wee £3 thing, and I bought rechargeable batteries, and I got
I
a
bought them.
rechargeable, no, one of those chargers that charges the batteries,
Yeah. I got
because
some.
it's not the first time I've been caught without batteries and no have enough money to actually buy them. It can happen.
Yeah. I know they can be
So
quite pricey. So I've got rechargeable batteries. In fact, I've got a battery charger there because I've got some lights. Because my corridors going up the stairs is dark. So
well, you have to.
yeah, my corridor's dark. So I've got some of these like what you call it, sensor lights to light it up. So when the lights get dark, obviously when the lights go, I just charge up more new batteries for them. And I've got 2 on me stairs. That's it. I knew there was something. No batteries aren't cheap these days. And I don't think they
I'm
last
going
up
to need
very
to
long.
try and find my phone charger, Jackie, because
Go on.
I'm at
Plug
6%,
yourself in.
7%. What?
Plug yourself in.
What?
Plugging himself in.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, the numpty is not at home.
I know,
can't-
I messaged him privately.
Yeah.
And obviously he must have contacted you and said he's in Bristol.
No,
It's
I
too
rang
late.
him. I rang him in the end.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Little,
Because he didn't
little
say
bitty
out, and I
shit.
thought, you know what, I'm going to ring him.
Best way, really, to get in touch with him, really.
Oh, Tammy says your hair looks nice.
Oh, just literally just got out the shower.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, sugar.
Gone dead frizzy.
No, I was just saying, what would you actually realistically do if you actually won the lottery? I mean, people just
What would you
squander it
do?
on loads of crap. I mean, like Dave's saying, if you get something, then look at it and decide, am I actually going to use this or not bother?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Jackie, when I was talking about the money that I had, and I actually wrote down a list of 20 things, Jackie, right?
Yeah.
Don't say how much.
And I wrote down 20 things that I was going to get off Amazon. And you know what I did? I had to be honest with myself, and I got a pen and I looked down the whole list, and I thought, realistically, how many of these things am I really going to need? How many of them am I actually going to use? And guess how many were left when I actually put the pen through the different ones? As I don't want that, don't need that, don't, and I was left with 3 things, Jackie.
Oh, 3? Bloody hell.
You know, so it's like people that buy soda streams and people that buy those sandwich maker things, and then they buy the sandwich makers and then they still make cheese and toast under the grill.
Yeah.
You know, so
Ours
what's the
got
point?
ours got left in the other house. We just left it behind because it was not me that made all the butter, like the sandwich makers or the toasty makers. It was my kids. But all my kids have moved out now. I don't really have toasted sandwiches. Fair enough, it's convenient, but I don't have that.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. I have
I like
naked male
cheese and
cleaners
toast,
and chefs.
though.
See then, you ladies are pervs.
Tiddly. Tiddly.
I'm plugging my
Hello,
laptop.
everybody.
I'm plugging my phone into my laptop with the with that thing there. Now you get
Oh,
the
yeah.
USB on the phone, so but I don't know if it'll charge.
Well, what, can't you put it into your socket, into your wall?
Yeah, but I can, but I need to sit over at the wall, and I can't be bothered with that.
Well, you're a lazy item, aren't you? Should get an
You're gonna
extension.
send John the link
You should have
if he
it.
wants to come in.
Yeah, I
Jack,
think
yeah.
you've got. I think I sent it to him. Hang on, let me have a look.
If you're still there, John, get your ass up here.
Yeah, I did send
Come
him
on.
it because I've got
Get your
WhatsApp
fucking
on,
ass up here.
yeah, computer. But yeah, the computer. Obviously, I had this computer, but I had nowhere to put it, so it was sat upstairs for about half a year, and then eventually got it all set up. But I just had nowhere to set it. But I needed the computer because the laptops don't last that long. I do have a laptop.
I don't even use mine.
I know my
It's
laptop's down there.
I've
What
got
did
that
you
thing
do?
what Matt sent me
No, what
about
do you use?
getting getting back to Windows 7. You know, the layout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get that defo.
So,
I'm gonna download it.
Melissa,
Yeah.
what do you use?
What do we use? My phone.
So you just use your phone?
Yeah.
Have you got it on one of those stand things, though?
Yeah, they've got it on me. I've got me on my handrail. See, you can boing 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 boing.
Yeah, you can
I've
get that.
actually got.
I've got
probably.
stands upstairs.
I just realised something. I've got a selfie stick. I could put that on my selfie stick, but I don't know if it would go like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's
No.
holding it because your arm hurts. That's why you better
Yeah,
get in
it
the
does.
stand. See, there's little things now. You know what to get because you will eventually, if you do your own videos.
Mine's called a
Hello.
Try one. My
Hiya,
one's-
Daniel.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Mine's called a Try One. It's called, and it's a proper, like metal, really hard.
Yeah.
Daniel.
Turn the volume down on this. What? Is there an echo?
How long did it last, Jackie?
I'll try and sort it out.
Depends on how often you use it because I was always doing.
I'm talking about
Tell me,
laptop.
use a vibrator to stick my phone on. Yeah, that would be funny.
Hey, it's good as a vibrator. This, like when it's on there, like doing, 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 doing.
Melissa, your hair looks very fluffy today, Melissa. Good, nice hair, Melissa.
I've just literally got out the shower.
Yeah,
that's me natural hair. If I don't frizz balls, see.
It looks it looks nice and thick as well. Looks very thick. You know what I mean? Your good hair.
My
hair just falls out. No, your hair, not your actual mental.
joking.
You know, nothing to do with that.
Oh.
It's hard to tell with you, Melissa. It's hard to tell with you whether you're being serious or not.
Have a dirty mind. Oh, I don't care, Tammy. You're in the right place if you got a dirty mind. Bloody hell, woman.
No, fucking hell.
You are you are a perfect company in here. You are perfect company in here.
Daniel, why have you put yourself on mute? Oh, in fact.
I always do. Because I've got the kettle on and it'll be quite loud and it might interfere with people's train of thought from that, so I'll just mute it.
Oh, you're making a brew, are you?
Making a brew.
Making a brew.
It'll be a bit cold by the time it gets sealed. Coffee and 2 sugars.
Yeah, pass me.
Well, I've got this. This coffee.
Magic mushrooms.
Pass me.
He's making mushrooms.
Hello.
Oh, I know I know what that one is.
We have that, or we have proper coffee with the coffee beans, and then you use the machine and push it down.
Proper coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Oh God.
I'm too lazy, mate.
Hello.
John Bengal. John. All right, John.
It is.
Yeah.
See, I called you, see.
Yeah. Next weekend,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Begin next week. We're all gonna be getting drunk together. We'll all be getting drunk.
Well,
Not me. Not me.
And the John's bar
Jackie.
for afters.
Jackie, when will you ever not be drunk?
Nah, fuck that. With
I believe
with
you.
coffee, what do you drink when you go out? Sometimes I've had an you'll get an amaretto in the coffee or a Bailey's in the coffee, but I prefer
Ew, an amaretto. Ew.
amaretto.
Italiano.
Ew.
I like
Oh my God.
amaretti. It's nice. You get the biscuits as well. Like have that in them. Really nice. Amaretti biscuits.
No.
Nah.
No, not biscuit.
I love them, mate.
No.
Biscotti's nice as well. Biscotti, Italian biscuits.
All right.
Got like almonds in there. Pretty bellissimo. Very good.
Nah.
Are you laughing at, woman? Yeah. Yeah. Is that your ancient cat, Melissa, talking to you?
He's
No,
got
I'm in
his
the
hand in
room.
there. Melissa, Mom, mwah, mwah, pizza and
Mwah.
fucking coffee.
Might I
I can
say
hear
you're
that,
looking
though.
beautiful?
What's going on?
That's probably me, John. That's more than likely me. It usually is. Like
Sort them out, son.
I've tried to like turn echo cancellation. It's like tick it on and off. I'll do it again, see if it works. And if not, then I don't know.
Desktops, but I don't know what ones that I'm kind of should be buying. Though.
No,
I might
no.
look into it, I don't
Dave,
know.
It's
just
gone now.
just go wherever you want to go with.
Let's come back again.
Why? The like awesome people.
I don't
Woohoo!
Right,
understand them.
I've tried adjusting some.
Right, time to put
Is it
some
any better now?
paraffin on my legs.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, sorry.
Turn your voice up, Jackie. Have I been turned down? Have I?
Fucking hell, turn it
No,
up
it's
anymore.
no,
I'll
it's
break my
Daniel.
screen.
Daniel's loud.
I
I'm
can
about
hear Jackie. Okay.
45. About 45 I'm on.
The longer the stick, the better. Can anybody properly hear me? Because I'm usually quite loud, so that's why I try and not.
Me too.
overdo it.
So that's why I even Matt turned me down to 23 the other day because I was quite loud.
Yeah, but blame Matt turns everybody down is a git.
No, it's about right though, really. If you bring yourself to everyone's level, and I don't mind.
Have a little look.
I know. Normally I bring myself in like 40, 45.
You know what? I don't know what my
Oh,
setting is.
yeah. I've been turned down a little bit, so we'll go to that one. Yeah.
I won't tell you what mine's on because you won't believe it.
Right, is that better? Because I've actually turned myself up a bit lower than everybody else. Okay.
Some people are more louder than others, like naturally loud.
I
In the way
see.
they communicate and talk.
Hey,
Hey.
Mr.
Can you hear me any better now?
You haven't met Jackie yet.
I know what happened.
Me and her together is great.
I won't-
I'll
I'll be
let
meeting you
Jackie
both.
go.
I'll be meeting you both at Armageddon, like, so that should be interesting.
All right. Well, I can always just run you over with the wheelchair if I bring it.
Yeah. I don't want like Melissa sat there and you sat there. Otherwise, it'd be like rah, 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 and I'll end up with them, and I'll end up leaving the place for like muffled hearing afterwards.
I'll end up leaving bloody with bloody deaf ears.
Yeah. Will there be music there? I'm guessing as well, like music and that, wouldn't there, John? Like music,
Did you see that-
karaoke
did you
as
see
well.
the advertisement that
I don't know about karaoke, but there will be music.
Carl did on Instagram.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, Cole's doing a set or
Yeah,
whatever.
I want not to just do all like slow bass music. I'm going to bring some CDs with me.
Mate, they've got enough music to last a
Stick this
lifetime.
light on so you can
Oh
see
well,
it.
as long as
I want to
it's
do
not
karaoke,
like,
me. I'll be doing
no.
karaoke.
Karaoke
I
is
don't know if we're going
not
to do that
happening.
yet because it's a bit tricky to do karaoke.
No.
Because
Then
the
if not, then
screens at the back of the screens at the back of the stage. So if you're trying to look at the screen and sing at the same time, it don't always work, does it?
I could bring.
unless you're
well,
like
no,
really
I
good at
can't
the
bring
lyrics.
I can't bring
You know
my
the lyrics
hi-fi
off heart.
because my hi-fi's got a mic thing in it where you can do karaoke on my hi-fi.
Oh, take a step back. Oh, yeah, bring the
Fucking Saturday Night Fever.
Oh,
Not
Saturday
fever,
night.
not
Like-
fever. You
We
don't
don't have
have
to
to.
do it.
Well, Carl will be on the deck store, and Carl's going to be. Oh god, I can't
You
wait
know
for
what
that.
he's
It's
gonna
going to be
be
fun.
playing?
Isn't it?
Yeah, but
I've seen him at
Carl's is going to be all indie Manchester stuff.
Yeah.
Some bits
No,
are right,
I'm
some
sure he'll
bits-
do other stuff as well.
Hopefully, do some Detroit
But
techno
Carl-
or something. That'll be fun.
No. Don't-
The other Carl
do not-
maybe
I
so,
don't
but
like
yeah,
techno
not him.
music.
Or house or trance or
Oh dear.
Very
stuff like that. Or heavy metal music.
Yeah, that's it.
I
can
don't
live
mind a
with
bit of that.
Yeah,
I can
like
live with
Dior
that.
and Dior, and Motorhead, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll be back.
It's like me with me Cosmic Dead.
Oh,
Fucking brilliant
dearie
Cosmic
dear.
Dead.
Could you do an X Factor night? No.
X
No.
Factor. Get out of it.
Get out of it.
Got
Go on,
the X Factor. This is weird. There's a glitch going on here.
Hi, Adrian.
I could see Tracy.
Oh,
I could see Tracy
Yeah.
Jackson on this StreamYard thing. Like when I click comments here, I could see Tracy,
Yeah.
but when I'm in actual YouTube, I can't see her. I don't know what's going on. It's bugged.
Oh,
Glitch.
I'm not doing that shit again.
I don't know.
no, we're not going for that shit. That means that
No.
she's probably just thingy on there and I'll sort that shit
Hi,
out another
Adrian.
day.
Yeah.
Hi, Adrian.
I think
Adrian.
Simon is cold a
Adrian.
bit. I'm going to kill him.
Hello.
Adriano.
He'll come on later probably if he can.
Oh,
Who?
Matt said he'll try, but if he can't,
He
can't.
will.
Depends where he
He
is,
will.
because he says the thing is it's a bit crap. So we'll see what happens.
I'll have to wait and
These
see.
things happen.
He's gone to Bristol, did you say?
He's in Bristol.
Okay, cool.
Bristol.
I asked him
Anybody
who's he
doing?
with, but apparently it's a secret.
Anybody doing?
Well, then you can tell me after.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be nice meeting up with people, and I'll probably hello Explore Nation. But I'll probably do some filming because I've sorted out my phone. I've sorted out all the problems it was playing up with, and I've already got a video which I'll probably upload and leave it on standby for next Thursday anyway. So I'll get it, then I can
I might go live when I'm there. That's what I'll do. Go live.
go live.
It's my plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, the event.
Because if there's
The only
music
problem is though
everywhere,
when you the only problem
go
is
live,
when
if
you
there's
go
music
live the
everywhere,
music.
then you're going to get booted from YouTube. So I wouldn't even. If I did, there'd be no sound on it, or you'd have
Yeah.
to be there with no
You'd
music
have to
on
be
it.
outside with no or in there with no music because you're copyright.
Well, I've had music streams on in the past. Now I've gotten like there was a few
Yeah,
copyright
that's
claims, but
dance,
the
that's proper
video was
dance
still.
music.
No, I had
Yeah.
like I remember I had Queen claim at one point on one of the live streams. I didn't go down very well on YouTube.
I think it'd be better if you actually just video and then play it when you do play it, but with no sound on, and just do like something else in the background.
You have to
So just
excuse me
think-
bouncing everywhere and putting fucking cream on
Yeah, you
on
won't
my
get
legs.
copyrighted music on them, will you? So
I'll just wait and see when it comes. When
Fine.
the day comes, I'll
My psoriasis is kicked off big time. Oh,
Shit,
I mean, I'm
It's
getting the
even-
lift there,
it's
me.
even
I'm getting the
bleeding.
lift, so it's good.
don't we? Well, I don't know though. We might, even though, we might just strap a couple of people onto the roof or something. That would be just fun. Can't. Woohoo!
mentioning no names.
Yeah, I can think of
I
one.
might just take a scooter down.
Yes.
You've given me your cold, you bitch.
What?
Look, you
Hello, Simon, bitch.
Hello.
Simon.
Hello,
Simon.
hello,
Okay,
hello.
wait, Rosa. Since Daniel
Who left
made-
the panel? Who left the panel before? Anyway, someone left.
Yeah, Dave. did.
That's Glasgow, Dave.
Oh, that was that Dave? All right, I didn't even.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention.
Well, he was
Why
showing.
did he leave? Why did he leave?
I don't know. I don't know why he left. But he just left. But mind you, I think he was trying to sort his phone out, weren't he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think as well, he was saying that with the money that he's got, he's doing his entire house up. So he's getting a quote from the painters and decorators and getting everything painted over. So I don't blame him really. But he's getting his house done up, so I don't blame him. I would have
No,
done the
I
same.
don't either.
I want to get this shit all done, but everything's just saving money and yeah. I mean, I need to put Simon on the end of the street again. You know, these 10p's are just taking a long time to bloody top up.
It's fucking penny for a guy.
Yeah, the penny for the guy.
Sorry, Simon.
Oh, he's gone now. He's gone making a break.
Oh, all right. That's okay. Sorry, Simon.
Bloody hell, Melissa. That was loud.
Ah, there you go.
You give me a taste of my own medicine.
Yeah.
I paid for a day out for 2 grandkids because we're going somewhere. Because I don't know. I find kids have lots and lots of presents, so I've actually paid them to go to it's like some sort of event at a farm. So I thought, fuck it, we'll go with that. And then I think there's one for near Halloween. So I might do one.
Screenfest.
I know the Screenfest, but I still want to pay for the other grandchild. I give them money now because there's no point if you buy them something, they look at you and it's like, what the fuck's this? It's all right when they're little. You can bribe them with anything.
Yeah, you can actually.
And they
You
get
buy
all
them a pound
thing-
present and they're happy.
and you can't tear them away from the bloody Xbox or the tablets,
Shit.
mobiles. I mean, when I was
If
at
I
my son,
get this on my bed, it gets all over.
I was
the place.
literally on the Xbox before I came on here.
yeah,
It's red. It's red hot in this room at the minute because I've had it on. The fan's like, there's like hot air
That's
coming
not
from the
good.
fan. Yeah, I
They
know.
do get hot. They do get hot, don't they? They get proper hot.
Yeah, it's probably not doing the elements inside of it any good. Like, but
The Xbox
I've had it for
does
over a
get
year
hot,
now, and
but
it
the
still works
PlayStation
okay.
doesn't really get hot.
just
It doesn't
watch,
crash or
the
anything.
full of dust. Sometimes you get all the dust cleared away. That's if you know how to do it when you open it all up. Just clear all the dust and go there.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes I do that, and I do that with my hi-fi as well. Take my hi-fi apart and clean it.
Yeah, you need
Yeah, I have
to-
to do it on my computer. I do it on my laptop and too. Take the old seat.
I may have to do that with my speaker.
Well, my
Yeah.
hi-fi is actually 17 years old now.
Mine's a while as well, because mine's still got a twin tape deck on it still.
Yeah, mine's
still
got a
works.
tape deck on it, and literally it's a 3-disc multiplayer karaoke on it, and it's got CD and USB rip, so you can rip CDs and put it onto sticks, and
No, I don't know about
it's all.
that.
And when you can stick it into the laptop as well, into Microsoft.
Oh, this could if I wanted to, but it doesn't do the thingy because that's before then.
I
Because
think it's about 400 watt, I'd say.
mine's
400 watt.
500.
Yeah.
My JBL's not that, but it's kind of good. Like, it's powerful.
Mhm.
Mine's a Blue. It's a
But put it
different.
this
Type.
way,
It's,
I looked-
mine's a
I looked
Bluetooth
whether-
speaker.
Is it?
Whether you can get this hi-fi
Yeah.
again, you can't. But it's actually under one of the best hi-fis you got in the time. Like, it's like the old, big bass boosters
hold
and
on,
all
you're
that
not
crap.
a
Like you
I've got
get
that.
Gloucester.
I'll make you a moderator.
I've got the bass boost. My speaker
want?
has two. My speaker has two bass
Right,
boosts.
oh.
Bass boost 1
But
and
you're
2.
making your fella a
Right,
fucking
so-
moderator.
Moderator. No. No, I'm not
Okay.
putting it in. You just write in the bloody chat.
I knew you weren't replying to me, Melissa. Sergeant Angelos.
He hasn't been a moderator forever.
Is that
Simon,
right?
get it? Get it?
You won't get me. I'll bloody get him. I'll beat him.
Oh,
up.
I know. You're smacking one, I know.
Yeah, that's the more likely scenario.
It's like,
Will you even write
Oh,
something?
just a minute, no, do it. No.
No, turn the sound off. It's going to echo. Call me bloody jets in a minute.
Echo.
Who has LPs? I've got LPs in the loft now.
Yeah, I've got a few of them.
Hey, what's
I don't
that?
have
A
any.
few.
Oh, there's some
I've
records.
got it to the Apes one, haven't
Ugh.
I don't know what's on it, I've never listened to it. There you go, I've done it.
Okay, you're just going to be. Hold on. No, I'm sorry, you're being a standard moderator. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, but you can't do what Melissa can do. She's the main one. She's. That's why she's taking.
She has special access, special
Especially
privileges.
when you two are fucking spanned. You know what I mean?
Hold on a minute. I'm just got to help this snake with her food. He's looking in the wrong
Because the
place.
pair of you are as bad as one another.
But you're not getting drunk. You're not getting drunk next week, Melissa. Isn't that right?
No.
No, you're going to be the only sober one there, I reckon.
Yeah,
Whereas everyone else will be
I like to have a
pretty much
sociable
pissed.
drink and know where I am and what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
can't
May
be,
have
I
one,
can't be
maybe
arsed
two
having
at the
my head
most.
down the toilet and being sick. No thanks.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll be
God,
me.
that would be
That'll be me.
Be
That'll be
waste-
me next
yeah,
week.
well, that's a waste of money. It's a waste of money. Think about
It
it.
is if you
Why
want
don't you enjoy yourself
Okay.
instead of bloody?
We'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I might, my
It's
mind
only
might
actually
change
on
then
Melbourne
when
as
I'm there.
well. It's fucking
What
everywhere.
channel is it?
Minutes from
I
Horace.
still haven't bought my
Alright.
cigars yet either, so I might get some cafe
Cigars?
cremes. I might get some
Oh.
cafe le cremes.
Well,
Get some
Unfortunately,
bit
you're
of
not
box of them.
smoking one of them by me because they're fucking horrible.
You fucking tart.
I know, isn't he? He's a tart.
Trust me, when I used to smoke them in the past, they used to be thick, fucking like that long and that thick cigars. I used to smoke them, and I used to be outside for an hour smoking the damn thing.
Ew.
I remember one point I smoked one in. I remember I smoked one in this room before in the past, and my God, the smell didn't leave the room for a week. It was bad. Horrible.
Look at that. That's an outbreak outlook.
Cigar smoke lingers for a long time.
Yeah.
What's happening, Melissa? Are
She's
you
got
okay?
Fucking
psoriasis. That's
psoriasis
putting it on
all
her
over
leg.
me.
Ooh.
It's all over me.
Yeah. It's just not
I've
very nice.
suffered, I've suffered with it since I've got that insect bite a few years ago, and then I scratched
one?
it and then put it elsewhere. Remember
What kind
I
of
told you
insect?
about on my chin?
Yeah.
There's a horsefly.
Oh yeah, that's right, horsefly.
Yeah.
Horsefly.
And it's just spread everywhere. It always does. And it flares
Do
up.
horseflies carry Lyme's disease, or is that
Yeah,
that's
they
usually
carry
ticks, isn't it?
Ticks, yeah.
Yeah, they carry all
It's mainly
sorts.
ticks, yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
have
but
to be
they-
a tick. You could get it from a horsefly.
Can you?
Mhm.
All right, I didn't know
Yeah, you can get it
I
from
know there's
any
like
bug.
I know there's like a rash you develop. It's called the bullseye rash or erythema migrans. It's the Latin name for it.
Well,
That's usually one of the
basically, I had
telltale signs of it.
that.
I had it on my shin, and then I
You
itched
get- you
it
get
from
a,
there out.
You can feel hot and cold, like feverish sweats with it, and it will come up
Yeah.
as a rash, and you
Yeah.
need to just go to
Yeah.
hospital. They give you some antibiotics, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's best to get a tread early though. If you with the earlier symptom, like if
Yeah,
you
right.
when you get the
As
symptoms.
soon as you see,
Once you've got
soon.
as soon as you
psoriasis,
see a
that's
Yeah.
it,
small
you're
bullseye
screwed.
rash, you got to get it sorted.
Yeah.
My daughter,
Because if
my
you
youngest had
if it's left, sorry.
That's all right. My daughter had
Yeah,
it, so like I took her up the hospital quick as soon as I saw the bite, and they said because they do a blood test, but they said it wasn't. They couldn't tell at the early stage, but they gave the antibiotics just in case. But it was like a bullseye rash, so you had like a little pimple in the middle, and then like it was round the outside, and it had got
Loads
quite.
of spots.
Yeah, and that was
And it
that was
flared
probably
up.
within a few hours.
Right, I'm going to warn you, my internet's playing up because I know part of where I live, they've had outages with the bloody internet. In fact, it went
Well,
off
that's not
completely
good
earlier.
enough.
It went off earlier, and it's not
Oh dear.
thought themselves. I think it's some bloody main thing that went. Somebody bloody cut into something. So I was looking at it on the news, and I thought, oh, that's all right. Well, all right. Then later on today, the internet went off.
That's good, Nocturnal. I'm glad that they got it sorted.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's good, mate.
I'm on data at the minute on the phone. On my phone, I'm using data.
Oh yeah.
I don't really use Wi-Fi
Little
much on the
tiny
phone. It's
slim
just
little-
what?
It could be, mate.
What are you
It
doing?
could
I'm
be.
What's
fucking I'm
happened?
spilling me Coca-Cola everywhere.
Yeah, I
Go
know.
on,
You
say
said
it, Jack.
Only you.
that's only
Getting
fans
very
library.
sticky. Gonna be very sticky afterwards.
No, it's all over me bed cover.
Yeah, well, if my internet goes and I go on the blink on the computer, then I suppose Melissa will keep it going until I come back.
Yeah.
So it's fine. It's all right.
Yay. Yay.
I'm gonna murder him.
Simon, behave yourself.
He's gone, but he's giving me his cold. been coughing his head off, nearly bloody dying. And then later on today, it's like, I think I've got a cold. Me, oh, I haven't got one. Later on, oh, hang on. Like, damn, how dare you spread it?
What was that? The impression of the Undertaker, Melissa? Quick, get the urn.
Oh yes.
Remember that?
Paul.
Fucking
Yes.
hell.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
well funny.
I
Paul
was just,
Bearer,
I was
WWF.
just itching it. I was just going like that on the fucking with the pattern on my leg. I was going.
Yeah, Daniel, it used to be WWF and then they changed it, didn't they? Because WWF, as in the World Wildlife Fund, right? They
Yeah.
went,
Yeah.
well, you can't do that because people will get confused. Hang on a minute. Who's going to confuse two blokes fighting or two pandas in a fucking ring?
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
gonna- oh, hang on a minute.
I think-
Am I watching the wrestling?
Oh,
Two
yeah.
pandas in a field.
That was in I think that was in the early 2000s.
Oh,
that,
shit.
when they
Yeah.
changed it to
Remember the
WWE.
fucking shit on my hand.
That's when I started watching it when I was a youngin. When I was a kid, in 2001 or 2, I think I started watching it. I think it was WWE back then.
Always said to watch it, and then it turns out my daughter and I've got new
Yeah.
boyfriend. They sit and watch it together as well.
Oh,
A lot of them have.
Yeah.
A lot of them are dead now. Or a lot of the rest, like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan's still alive. Randy Savage and Ultimate Warrior,
Yeah,
Roddy
have you
Piper, all
seen
them
the
lot have all
shape of Hulk
passed away.
Hogan?
British
Have you seen
Bulldog.
the
He's
shape
still-
of him?
He's still yeah. He's
He's a fucking
he's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Back in the day, he was massive.
yeah, and it's now it's gone all saggy.
A bloody graveyard near him. It's a numpty, that one.
Ooh, oh fucking hell,
Kieran.
Kieran. Fuck, how did I guess?
It's like, how we're going to get to it, you know. It's not quite.
He makes me laugh because he says to me, "Should we go to the graveyard, Mel?" I said, "Yeah, if you want." Yeah, he said,
Was he local to you?
No, he's not local to me. He wanted me to pick him up to go back.
you to pick him up? How are you going to do that? Like,
I fucking told him, and he's like, "Oh, I've got a moped." He was like, "Can you drive?" I was like, "Can you?"
He gets lost, so he's no good. He's fired.
You're fired.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with watching sweaty men, Tammy.
Just go to the graveyard, Kieran, on your own.
I think he says he's already been there. I think he wants us to come along. He might just think we might just bury him instead. It's like, that's it. Hi, Kieran. Get there
Cut
with a
him up.
bloody spade.
Chuck him in the woods. We'll get
Yeah,
you,
up,
Kieran.
like, yeah.
Take ya.
Wait, right, that's it. You're going to woods. We've had enough of you. Hi.
Yeah,
Fucking hell,
yeah.
that was a
Steve
mad
Austin
echo,
was
that.
Steve Austin was good. Still, he was
Yeah.
good.
Hi.
Smoking.
What do you mean the burgers don't buy you cheeky get? We stop burning the food. Trading you in, I've had enough.
Who's that?
Bet the bloody cats could do better.
Oops.
No, actually, hang on. They
Oh,
might do the food
bloody
tasting
hell.
first.
What are you
Exactly.
burning a
Excuse
burger
me,
for?
sorry.
How can you
Okay.
burn a burger? Well, you can
A
burn a
pale,
burger like
a
that.
pale horse. We need to get that man to a vet at Pronto.
No, it's called-
No, that's
Yeah.
Simon.
Oh, that's
her
the
boy-
pale horse.
That's her fella.
Oh, all right.
Never
Shit.
watched any of his videos. They're crazy. He puts crazy videos on.
I haven't seen any of his videos. I might look up after I came up here.
I'll tell you, it's funny.
No.
Because he does lots of shorts, and he did one where he farted, and then this bird on a wire flew off, and I'm
I've
like,
got
oh
a
my
fucking-
god, the timing.
I've got to witness these farts.
I bet they can clear a room out. That was kind of
She
fun.
just fucking smacks him.
Yeah, he gets a dead eye because it's illegal. But if I've got a cold, that's the advantage. I might not be able to smell them. Yes.
Frizzy, yeah. Mm. Mm.
See, I've
Mm.
got my hair tied up because it gets really warm in here. So, oh,
Well, mine's just gone
I need to
frizzy
get
'cause
my
it's
hair
gone dry
cut.
now.
I need to get my hair cut actually. Mine needs cut. I'll probably get it cut before I come to Armageddon next week. No, that won't be next week. I'll do that.
Frisball.
You got
And obviously I'll be shaving this off as well.
beard going on, haven't you?
Yeah, that you'll be seeing that on the day as well. When you see me face to face, that'll be gone as well.
Hi, Frank.
So.
Hiya, mate.
Frank, you
Hope you're all
doing?
right.
Yo, Frankie, how you doing, Frank? Come on, come on the panel, Frank.
Come down to Armageddon.
Yeah,
I
Frank.
know, we want him to as well.
I
Come on.
No,
implore
but
you. I implore you to come to Armageddon.
He can't.
I'm
He's
sure
doing a
he
gig
would
on
if he
that day,
could.
isn't he?
If he's getting
Yeah.
good money,
That's
cool.
right.
He would.
Yeah, he'd be getting paid for it.
But if he's getting paid,
Good amount.
he's getting paid for it, so I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
blame
if
him
I could
either.
pay him, I would. I'd bring him down, man.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing now,
Okay.
lady?
Just punch the fucking stupid boing, 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 boing.
The boy, boy.
Boing, boing, boing,
Ring-a-ring-a-ring-a-ring.
boing. Wait, that's horrible.
Oh, dear.
Gay.
Let's get drinks out. No, I'm not drinking tonight. One of that. Anyway, like I said, I might have some drinks.
Well,
No,
at
but
least
not after
I'm
the
in
last
admin
time she
now.
broke her chair.
Yeah,
I
it
know
was
it's still
in the
broke.
stream.
I'm getting a new one
And the
anyway.
stream, and the stream was left on for like a few hours, wasn't it?
Few hours. A few hours.
My
It was
God,
on till fucking
Well, I
she
didn't.
woke up.
I don't know. I don't remember the exact time, Melissa.
I do. 11 o'clock-ish, she fucking woke up.
Because you've got a
That's like-
better memory
that's
than what
like
I've got.
a stream Brady did, isn't it? That's like a stream Brady did the other day, right?
Yeah.
I went to
the
bed.
radio.
I woke up and went, oh, what's on YouTube? I woke up and went, oh, and you and Matt are on there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then later on, I went back. I went, oh, what's going on? You and Matt are on Matt's live. I went, what the fuck? It's like 24
Yeah.
hours nearly. Like, you must be fucked.
No, 17,
Yeah.
17 and a half, I think it was.
You should have stayed for the other 7. The 7 you would have been 24 hours then. Doing the record for you
They went
being on
far
live
off.
streams together.
They went far off being on for nearly 24 hours, them two.
Yeah.
Not far off.
I
Well,
was on Jordan's the last year. I think it was for like how long? I think it was a
5
week.
days.
I think it was
5 days.
5 days. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if he'd probably be doing another one as well. I'll have to ask him.
Yeah, no, but you go to sleep.
Watch the girl, the ghost.
Me and
Yeah.
Matt stayed awake.
No, I haven't. I don't watch music.
And he had his fucking tablets to knock him out. And I had my tablets to knock me out, and they fucking didn't work. And his didn't work, and we were just like, oh, all right then, carry on again then.
I was going to say, because I remember like, when I was on there, Matt said, oh, I'm going to take some melatonin. Took the melatonin, and then he was still up like fucking so many hours later. I'm like, hang on, this ain't working right, is it?
Yeah, the thing
You
is,
all timers have still forgot it.
stay awake, aren't you?
They're out of date.
Probably, huh?
Yeah. So
What's
I
that?
wouldn't mind getting the melatonin. They're out of date.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh shit! No wonder then.
I said, maybe it was just because he just couldn't settle. That's the only reason why we stayed up, because his head was up his,
backside.
yeah.
Oh dear.
Do you want a copy? Do you want a
Yeah,
copy?
you're right, Frankie. That's true.
Yeah.
Let's see the chat.
Do I want anything else? Bring us a trifle up, please. Yeah.
Well, that did happen, Tammy, on the 5 day live stream we done last year.
But this is in a care home. I'll just bring me a trifle. I'll fucking have that. You cunts.
I haven't had nothing to eat yet, so.
I'm just watching these.
I'll just have beans on toast later. Beans at that time, right? Yeah, why not?
Beans on toast. I haven't had beans in a long time.
Or it might make me special cheese on toast.
Oh no, there's cheese in this.
Ooh.
Melted cheese.
Potato city. Sorry, Gareth. say cheese to Gareth, he's like, fucking hell, Mel, I want some now.
Cathedral, is it your go-to, Melissa? Cathedral City. Is it your go-to
Oh.
cheese?
Yeah, because I used to work with cheese and I know what Cathedral City, what goes into it. And then I also know what goes into other cheese as well. And Cathedral City is the best. Trust me.
I'm being
I
asleep.
know what goes into cheese. Yeah, such as penicillin. Mm.
No, it's horrible when they remound it and like remold it after it's like off.
Well, after they've done the
like,
rennet.
after date, you know,
Mm.
and they all remold it and remold it and make it into
Yeah, I know what you're
farmhouse
talking about.
sweaty cheese. Farmhouse sweaty cheese, and it's fucking
That's right.
gritty and horrible cheese. I used to hate working with that cheese. Used
What
to
I like
cheese?
moldy
slide
cheese. It's
everywhere.
nice.
Used to
I
fucking
like it,
slip.
mate.
Oh, farmhouse cheese is rank. Trust me.
Not farmhouse.
Yeah,
Is that what
farmhouse
that is?
is like a mature
Farmhouse.
cheddar. It's a mature cheddar, but it's got like a gritty, like white crust on it.
Oh yeah,
Ew.
that. Yeah.
I think I've heard. I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've had it, but I've heard of it.
Same table in Cathedral City.
Yeah, we
Cathedral's
are.
all right. On toast, that's
It's how
best
they,
on
it's how
toast.
they store it as well, isn't it? I mean,
Mm. Especially
I'm
when
with you,
see-
Daniel. I like a nice bit of blue cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also brie and camembert and stuff like that. I love that as well. Like dips,
Yeah,
dips
I
wait
like
for
with
it.
camembert. Yeah.
Wait till it
Baked
smells a bit
camembert.
rancid.
You've got to
Tastes
have
better
that
when
in the oven.
I
Wait-
like
Yeah.
that. I get that cheese that's got the cranberry in it. It's well nice.
That's not Cheshire. It's
I've seen it. I can't remember the name.
Wensleydale.
That's
yeah.
it, Wensleydale, yeah.
Oh, that Wensleydale.
I think they do other
on
flavours. I think
on
there's other
toast
flavours as well that they do.
and brown
Yeah, they
sauce.
do. Apricot's nice as well.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I love them, mate.
I used to work on
Cheese.
I used to work on a deli department many years ago, and I tried like every fucking cheese there was at the time, and like got quite a connoisseur of it. So I'm like,
You used to get 4 by
I
5
think I had
pots.
some Roquefort today. Oh, it's a lovely blue
Stinking-
cheese. I fucking love it.
Stinking Bishop's nice if you've ever had that. The thing is with
Yeah.
that, it smells
It's
horrendous.
It stinks.
It
of
smells
sweaty
like
tongue.
it smells like sweaty underpants that have been left out in the sun for a week. It's hot. It smells
Don't-
rank, but it tastes good.
don't-
Never
Tastes
smelled
good
that one.
to my taste.
Oh,
It's horrible.
Fucking
In
foul.
smell,
It
that is.
stinks.
I like the taste.
It's
Well, the
even
smell
worse
as
when
well.
you've got it in the caravan in the heat. Oh my
Danish,
god.
Danish blue's nice as well.
Yeah, that's all right. Danish blue's good.
And I like Red Leicester as well.
Red Leicester, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I just
Relay-
can't
Relay
stand
is nice.
fucking. Yeah, I can't stand mild. Ugh.
I like a cheese with a kick to it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Mm. Little
When
cheese
you
is
used to,
nice.
when you
I've had
used
that
to go
before.
to the game
good.
fair up in Derbyshire, and we used to go to the game fair up there every year. It used to have like stalls where you used to like do all the alcohol and the cheese stalls. And they used every time you'd walk past another one, they'd say, "Do you want to try this gin with such and such?" And they had like little mugs in a circle, and you literally had like about that much gin, and then you go to the next one. And then you try something else, and then a whiskey, and then this, and then you're fucking pissed by the end of it. It was like
And full of cheese.
full of cheese.
Tell you what cheese I never used to like in the past was goat's cheese. Like
That's
when I got a bit
Oh,
older,
yeah.
when I got a bit older, I ate it. Then I was like, oh, I've become to like it more for some reason. Maybe it's my taste, my flavour, and all
I
that
like,
changed
I
with
like
it. So
Bavarian as well. Bavarian's nice. Bavarian cheese. That's,
Mm.
Bavarian, never
rubbery.
heard, never.
It's
Yeah,
like
never
a,
had
it's
that
got,
That's a posh cheese. That's a posh cheese.
you know what I'm talking about, don't you, Mel? It's like it looks like a cheddar, doesn't it? But it comes in like a wax round the. It's like a long,
Yeah.
a long sausage type thing.
Oh, that
get-
cheese. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's a little tiny. You get smoked as well, can't you?
Yeah,
That's
I know
it,
that.
yeah. Oh, talk
Yeah.
about smoked applewood cheese. That is fucking mint.
Mm.
Not,
Yeah, that
not
one's
mint
nice,
as in the
that is.
flavour, but it's beautiful.
Mm.
It's very nice, and the rind on the outside's nice as well.
You can get like all the little selection ones, can't you, in the supermarket with like loads of little
Yeah,
different
I mean,
Edams and
we've got like a really there's a cheese guy in the market, and I
oh
tell you
nice.
what, they do fucking everything. And like
Mm,
having used to work in like and know about it, always look for different ones and ones I've never had.
mm.
I've had a few which are fucking disgusting. There's like what was it? I think it was some type of cheddar, but it was like Worcester sauce or something else. And it
Oh
worked.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. You come in
Ew, that's right.
in a wax and it's a little circle.
Oh,
Well, yeah, you can get them like this, but
Yeah,
these are like
different flavoured
proper in
ones.
there. They don't have they do have the little cheeses, but they normally have them in there like the big, when they get the big squares or the round, because like there's a
Yeah, it's the
certain way
big
to
round
cut
ones. Yeah.
and there's certain ways to cut the cheeses, if they're in a big
Mm,
block, because
in
if
a
you
big
cut it the
block,
wrong
yeah.
way, it's too small, isn't it?
4x5 blocks for
Yeah, but you
fucking
have
big
to
massive
cut it a
chef's
certain
buns.
way, because if you cut it the wrong way, it's all short, isn't it? You're like, oh, fuck
Mm.
it hell.
Just
Always
talking about
remember
the
doing that.
cheeses in chat. Matt, Simon's put Cheshire cheese on Jacob's crackers and sweet corn
Yeah,
relish.
Cheshire cheese is nice. Or
Clara.
crumbly cheese on toast.
Laughing
Good.
cow on shit, yeah. Why not, man? That's lovely.
Laughing
I had
cow. I
some of
haven't had that in
earlier.
years. Haven't had that in years.
Exactly.
That stuff. Been a
I
long
had some
time
of
since
that
I've had
cheese
that.
earlier. It's like what was the triangular cheese stuff? The soft stuff you get
The
in there.
Dairy Lee.
Verily, yeah.
Dairy Lee.
Yeah,
Dairy Lee's.
that's the laughing cow, isn't it? Yeah. And I
Yeah.
had some earlier with some crackers. I went, oh, lovely. Mm.
Do you want
Oh,
to
yeah,
try that
What about
cheese I
like?
get? The Beaujon, whatever it's called, with
Oh,
garlic
Beaujon.
in it.
yeah.
Garlic.
Oh,
Just
Busan.
garlic one.
Busan. Busan.
Is it
That's
Busan.
that's it. Busan.
Busan with garlic.
Busan.
Lovely.
Is
Yeah,
that the
that's
one
nice.
that
There
looks
was
like
another one. There was
a roly-poly thing with it's got green sort of stuff on the top of it?
No, that's the one
think
you can
that's-
get in Aldi.
It's like, that's
That's
related, isn't
nice.
it?
Yeah, that's nice as
Relay
well.
that,
And
yeah,
so
relay.
is the orange one as well. You can get that. You can get the orange one and you get the green one in
That's
Aldi.
it, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. But the one I get is in a box.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
the
more
one
of
I
a
get.
thicker. It's like more of a thicker, like Philadelphia sort of type.
Yeah.
With garlic
Yeah,
in it.
good
It's
as
By the
lovely.
way, don't get the black pepper
Philadelphia.
one. Don't get the black peppercorn one because I've had that one and it's disgusting. It's really bad.
Yeah.
I don't like it at all. I couldn't
But
eat
if you
it.
have black
I like
pepper
took one bite and was like, I
crackers are
couldn't eat the
nice.
rest of it.
Black
That's
pepper crackers.
cheap
I like that.
chips, isn't
Don't get it, everyone. Don't get it because Daniel's got it and don't like it, so you can't.
Yeah, it's cheese strings, Tammy.
Ooh, cheese.
Yeah, cheese string. Well, they're processed then, isn't it? On
Yeah,
there,
it's
just
processed
processed
They're
stuff.
fucking
Yeah, but
rubber.
like
Yeah.
the cheese strings and the
All
what's
right.
it, the cheese squares. They're not cheese. They're soya.
Yeah,
Yeah, horrible.
yeah.
Right.
I love them. I fucking eat them all day long, and then I have
Mhm.
bellyache. But I will eat them all
Well,
day long.
That's what I mean. That's why I've had to stop eating that one. What I like because it's so addictive, John. You get the crackers from Aldi. You get the nice thin crispy ones, right? In an orange box from Aldi. Get them crackers and get some of that. But I said, fucking hell, you'd
I
sit there
try
and be
not
like,
to eat. I try not to eat a lot of cheese at once, right? Because if I eat a lot of
Oh,
cheese
yeah.
at once, I get a headache. I don't know
Oh,
whether
you
that's
went with
just me.
this. It's too addictive.
Yeah, Matt
It's
says
like,
he can't
"Ugh."
come on because he says, hope this message gets to you, but I can't even watch the stream, let alone be on it. Signal's so shit. Hope you have a good one. So,
Shithead.
there you go.
Tell them, fucking shithead. Shithouse.
Fucking
Yeah, say
hate them.
shithouse. Say shithouse to him.
Yeah, like when you were running away and you got called that by
Yeah.
the guard, security guard.
Yeah. Go on, you fucking shithouse.
I know he's
Oi,
fine. isn't
Oi, Melissa.
Common insult down there.
All I need to say to you, because I know you'll laugh at this. There's two things actually, but the first one I'll say, because it's more recent, I'll say big cock. and the second one, I'll just need to do this. Look, Mel.
he? Oh, yeah.
I didn't even say it. I don't think I want to say it.
Oh, Daniel.
Oh no,
Daniel,
no! Oh, now you're broken. Now look what you've done.
I'm broker. 2 words, it's broker.
She's broke. Hi, Dad's little tarantulas.
Oh,
Right, mate.
fucking hell.
I bet you looked at that and laughed.
The tarantula clan.
Oh, that means basically if they can't stop fucking laughing and that's it, they're completely just gone. That's why you usually say, "Oh yeah, they're broke." Usually you can't stop laughing.
What we're talking about that bear, Melissa. I don't know if you've seen it, Daniel. There's some Russians having
yeah.
the Russians are having like a bit of a fucking like workout session. There's just a bear in the background on a bit of wood going.
I haven't seen that.
That's funny.
I need to see that. It's probably on YouTube,
It's
isn't
the
it?
bear's face, man.
Oh, Simon's put in the chat the farting bird. It is actually quite
Go on.
funny.
Say it
He
again.
basically he farts and this fucking bird flies off exactly as he done it.
Oh, I can't find them. It's just under
Oh,
the
no,
legs. I've got
no.
everything all over the box. Just
Awesome.
load up again.
Awesome.
Oh,
I've
she
been
bought me
actually
jelly
thinking about
and a
getting one of
trifle.
them, actually.
Oh,
They are.
oh.
They do look awesome.
Go on, I'll have that one.
What?
A bear with a
Yes.
giant banana. No.
I was going to say to you,
That
I'll
would be
have
funny
to
seeing
get
a
me some
bear
more
with a
facts again
giant
tomorrow.
banana.
I never do. Yeah. Okay. I got a jelly.
Jelly! Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly.
Jelly pot. Oh yeah, one of them.
But this, I was going to
Homemade.
put the other one I put up earlier. I was going to put it as a short on YouTube. I thought I'll probably get it taken
Got
down.
3. Wow.
Yeah, you probably will do, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, mind
Fuck you.
you, I don't know, you know. You might get loads of views.
I'll just upload it.
Yeah. Why not? It's only short,
Forget-
isn't it?
It's the biggest cock I've ever seen.
Oh no, have you got a bloody weird video?
He's got
Oh,
loads.
Jackie, I'll send it to you. 'Cause I've got
Great.
it on, hold on.
He always sends me stuff.
And I've not. How's Dinkum these days? I've not heard from him.
He's
for ages.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
He's on a rally.
Oh,
Dale,
right.
how long's this bloody rally going on for? Jeez.
8 days.
Ah,
8
right.
Yeah,
days.
Jackie, I'll send it to you.
Wow.
Right.
Well, hopefully he's
He can't-
enjoying
he can't
himself
get-
on his
He
journeys.
can't get a signal out there. He's took a fucking big, massive, like, satellite mobile phone with him in case Matt rang him.
We'll be hearing it. We'll probably hear from him in another few days.
Yeah, YouTube
No,
can't be
another
shit,
12,
especially
another
if all
3 or
copyright.
4 days.
So I won't put it on. I'll just probably look at it after and just laugh at it. Simply. But yeah,
He messaged me just before he was leaving. He was stressed.
It's all copyright. So it's like, yeah.
It's not copyright what I've done. It's just funny.
Okay.
Mm.
The farting hippos as well, Frank. The farting hippos. Bloody
guy
video
Welch
on
got his
YouTube.
head shoved
Things
up
spray
a
shit
fucking
everywhere.
elephant was funny.
Oh god, yeah, I remember that video. That was
That was
nasty.
rather moist.
That's wrong. Oh,
Mm.
You're just
Oh,
good at
she's seen it.
like he has. His is just as bad.
She's seen the big cock.
I have. He's just as
Kadonga.
bad.
Big Roger.
Melissa's enjoying a trifle there. Is that nice?
Mm. No.
I like where you done
Strawberry
that.
trifle.
Mm, mm,
Mm.
mm, mm, mm.
Oh my God.
So it sounded so sexually suggestive.
She's gobbling the cream.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're doing that a day again now, Melissa, gobbling the cream. That, no, you won't be. You took it that seriously. You took it seriously, didn't you? You'd seen all red in the face and everything, Melissa Jones.
Nah.
Yeah, Melissa.
How can he show
Yeah,
me
you
that?
could.
It's a numpty.
Oh,
Oh,
Simon, what are you doing?
Oh, Matt was showing me the location. He's
Hey,
at.
Brady.
Oh,
Hiya,
Brady's-
Brady.
Brady's in.
G'day, Brady.
See,
Got
you
the
hello,
link,
Tammy's
darling.
creamed herself. Tammy's creamed herself.
Huh?
Has Brady got the link?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell, yeah. Fucking
Well,
blah, 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 blah.
he's a thingy, isn't he? He's a member on my channel as well. So yeah.
What?
So,
Oh, Frank, get me a mint cornetto out of the freezer as well, mate. It's all right. I'll pop over in a minute.
oh, cool.
Be a few
Yeah.
hours, but it might be melted by then. But
Yeah. Well, the thought is the thought that counts.
yeah,
Oh, no.
I waited all night. You didn't turn up. The cornetto's fucked now.
Yeah. No.
Do you know what? When I fell asleep last night, I was playing my PlayStation first, and I had ordered a Galaxy
Yeah.
chocolate bar, and it fucking melted into water.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
I had to hold of it in my hand, and I fell asleep with it in my hand. And my sister
I'll
just
tell you what I did
pulled
that
it up
once.
my
I
hand.
was knackered, fell asleep, and I put like a chocolate bar in my pocket for whatever reason, and I'd gone to bed like because I was knackered, and I just must have fallen asleep whilst on the bed, not got changed, and then I woke up and I'm like, oh, and it burst. I thought I'd shit myself. I really did.
Oh, it's so bloody good.
Well, you know, like you move around when you're asleep. Obviously, it's just smeared everywhere. It's like chocolate and everything. I'm like, no, wasn't
To be
good.
like, I haven't shit the bed really. It just looks like it.
Yum yum, num num.
Lucky that was many years ago when I was at home, so it was like that's okay. I can deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's different.
My sister had one in a handbag the other day, and all caramel and all in the handbag and everything.
Ew.
oh my god! Right, I had you know, like you go to McDonald's, you get like the little sachets of tomato sauce or whatever. You know, they do
Yeah.
the curry sauce, yeah.
Mm.
Well, every time I go in there, you take loads. I put it in my pocket, right? Yuko, put it in my pocket, forgot all about it. And then
Oh.
I got into the car, I must have put my keys in or done something, right? And it burst in my pocket. But I didn't know anything about it. So then I've gone to get I'm with the kids and everything. I've gone to get the keys. I went, right, get the key. What the fuck? Took it all out. And my keys are covered in curry sauce. My hand is, it looks like I've shit myself
Shit.
on my hand.
Ew.
It's
Proper, like,
everywhere.
got the runs.
I'm like,
Yeah, got the runs.
oh, I had no serviettes, nothing. I'm like, oh my god, what am I going to do?
Always
that was
carry a
bad.
pack of baby wipes in your car.
Yeah.
Well, I do normally,
Yeah,
but
just
I
in
didn't
case
have it.
things
I'd
like that
run out.
happen.
I'm like, no.
And it's always something always happens when you've run out of something, and you're like,
Oh,
"What did I
yeah.
do before?" No. Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
did do that. It's impressive.
Did you suck your keys?
I'm trying to check on someone.
You seem in good spirits, Melissa.
Someone.
Cheers.
I always am.
You coming out?
Melissa's full of the joys of spring, ain't you, miss?
Even
Yeah.
though it's summer.
Yeah.
Even though it's summer. Full
Yeah.
of the joys of summer instead of spring.
Come here, you.
Oh no,
I
not
can't
feeling
believe we're
well.
up against this next week.
Watch this snake shit
Yeah,
on you.
it's, I'll be because I'm getting a lift down there, so it's going to be it's going to be a long drive down there. That's for sure.
You think it's long? See how with
Yeah.
Brady and Jack.
Well, Melissa, I'm in Northumberland, so Northumberland, Essex. That's quite far. It's like 300 miles or more. Yeah.
Things I do for you. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know. You organised
Yeah, I know.
that, didn't you, Melissa?
It's going to be a long drive for me as well. Yeah, to be honest, a really
Round the
long
corner.
drive.
Corner, you cheeky sod.
Yeah.
Long drive on my feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's actually it is a fair distance from my house, so I'm gonna take a scooter.
Put a roller skate.
Yeah.
No, you know, I don't know if you got, you know, like the electric scooters. I
Yeah.
fucking love that, right? Because you can, where I am, you can hire them like for fucking nothing and just go where you got to go. So if
Oh,
I'm
okay,
late,
thanks.
yeah. So like when I go down the old pub or whatever, if I'm like, I can't be asked to walk, I
Okay.
look up to see if there's one close and just fuck off go on one of them.
They're fucking £5 in Liverpool and things.
What?
Yeah, they get them in
Yeah.
Newcastle, and they're like, I
You
You
haven't
know
been
what?
on one
It's,
yet.
down here, it's £1 to hire it, right? And then it's
Okay.
like 18p a minute, right? Which ain't, to be honest, it ain't a lot because when you, unless you're going like fucking 20 miles, it's nothing. It's cheaper than a
Yeah,
bus or a
good.
taxi.
Yeah, it is. Look at now.
But the problem is, sometimes they mock me, right? Because I'll be looking for one, going, oh, I fucking want one. I can't find one. So I'm walking along, going into town, doing whatever.
And then
Can't
you're
find
already
one.
there.
And then I'll just get there and it's there, sitting there all fucking on its own, mocking, going, ha, ha, ha. And then when I'm walking back, walking back, there's fucking loads of them. They're all going, look at me, come and hire me. I'm like, fuck you, you bastards. Fucking mock me, I tell you. And to the extent, right, I tried to find one 2-3 weeks in a row. I can't get, there's nothing close. And then somebody fucking left one outside my house and I didn't need it. It's like, you bastard, you're mocking me.
Way.
I
Just
kicked it
stick
in.
one in your
I kicked
garden and keep it there for a bit.
You probably have some sort of
Yeah.
location.
I'd rather just buy
Stick it
one, to
in
be
your
fair.
garden.
I'd rather
To be
buy one, but I
fair,
haven't got the money to buy one.
and also to make it worse, I found one, and then this white van pulls up, right? And I'm like, because it wasn't working, and a white van pulls up. What the fuck does they work? I'm like, what are you doing? And he goes, I've come to collect the scooter. It's got a dead battery. What, you wankers? I'm like, have you got another one in the van I can use? They went, no, we only picked the ones up with dead so we can recharge them. When we fucking toffers. Just gutted.
Oh my
Yeah,
days.
yeah, there's nothing worse when you see them just sitting there with no bloody life in them. Yeah, they're all over bloody Liverpool as well. But like I said, they're a fiver for them fucking things.
Well, is that to go anywhere though? Is it a fiver like just to hire it?
You
I
should go
think
on one,
it's to
Melissa.
go anywhere, I think. No,
should
there's
go
no
on one.
point. I don't live in Liverpool.
I
You
live
know, 'cause
near,
I know, I think
near
Manchester
Liverpool.
hasn't, or they have, but they've stopped because I think they were getting destroyed, which is nothing.
Really?
Mm,
We got fucking loads of them,
probably.
mate. They're everywhere.
Bloody hell.
Where in Colchester?
No,
They've
not
got
in
them up
Colchester.
here
Yeah,
as well.
by you.
I
Yeah.
know they've got them up here, but I've
The,
never been on one.
the venue you're going to, Melissa. The town you're
Yeah.
going to.
Oh, yeah,
But
okay.
no, they do have them in Colchester as well, I think.
All
You
right,
should
cool.
do. Fucking hell, if I knew that, I'd go over to Mersey Island from fucking Colchester on a fucking scooter.
Fuck me. I'd like to see you do that because that's fucking hell. Mersey to Colchester. Fuck me. That's
Oh,
that's a little bit far, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll just, well, if I run out of battery, I suppose the sea can always take it. As long as it gets me halfway, I'm all right.
Yeah,
And the
well, yeah.
tide's not in. The tide's not in.
Just fucking dump it somewhere, like.
Yeah, just leave it in the fucking centre where the tide comes in.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then put a little
work the
note. On it.
rest.
Put a little note on it. This is for John, and then leave it.
oh my days.
There is a mission though, Mersey Island, fucking hell.
Yeah, because hang on, is it Mersey? Oh no, not Mersey Island. Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't Mersey because it's got a bridge in it?
Mersey.
I know, I'm thinking of Canvey, but yeah, Mersey Island's alright, but it's a fucking nightmare in high tide.
Yeah, I know it is. And it's literally, it's a tiny bit like Shell Island, where it's like the tide comes in by a certain time,
That's
and
it.
you gotta go by the clock, haven't you? But it doesn't always happen that way. But once you're on the island, that's it. from night time. You're stuck. Unless
You're
you want to
basically
swim.
stuck, aren't you? Yeah, unless
Yeah.
unless you've got like a low tide at night.
Mm. Mm.
I've been to
It's like-
Mersey Island quite a few times. I know it fairly well.
Yeah. We were right down the bottom end towards the sea. But fucking hell.
To be fair, I know
Beautiful.
Colchester quite well as well.
Mm.
Cool.
It's got loads of places there as well, isn't it? There's like days out and
Go, Dave.
churches and stuff like that.
What
You could go
Colchester?
to. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you got
That's
a
it.
castle, a bingo place. You've got
Mm.
fucking.
Go.
You've even got the army barracks around the corner if you really want to fight.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
We should go bowling, Melissa. Me and you will go bowling.
Bowling.
Yeah, I like bowling.
Yeah, we'll go bowling, Melissa. We'll go bowling. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
All right.
Yes. Yes. Very
Tomorrow.
very early. Yeah.
Nah.
Well, I've got
Is that
to go for a
baseball?
snap.
Been bowling in years.
10-pin bowling. Melissa.
I
Yeah.
think I went with the kids ages ago when they were younger.
Yeah, they used to love doing it. We used to have a pub round here. Well, we still got the pub, but not the 10-pin bowling. We used to have 2 lanes or 3 lanes in the back. We used to play 10-pin bowling in the pub. It was quite
Well,
good.
I've never seen that in the pub. Didn't know
Yeah.
it was a thing.
Yep. Oh, aye. Oh, aye.
Oh.
I know in the back there's some of the pub that have like poker going on, don't they, and crap games and stuff like that.
Crab games. I thought it was
Yeah.
cribbage like that. They played with the cards and crap, but not anymore.
Yeah.
Saying that, I'm not
Back in the days.
in the
Mm.
days.
Back in the days.
It's bloody cheaper not to be going out in pub all the time now. Fair enough.
I don't
You're not getting to see other people, but then it's just too
Yeah.
expensive.
I don't go
Yeah.
out drinking in this while if there's too much shit like fights and drama and
Yeah.
shit like that. So I don't go out because
Yeah.
I'll probably end up in a fight with someone. Then I don't want that, so I don't go out. I just avoid it.
It just
I'm not going
If
to
I do drink, I just drink around. Nah, it's
I'll get
it's
into a
not good.
fight. No.
No, it's not good up. It's not good up here. It's bad.
There's no fucking pubs around here left at all.
A few
Nothing
beers.
by me anymore. Liverpool's
Very
the
very
tax
rare
limit
do I
out.
ever do it.
Right,
And
I'm
it's a
glad.
bastard to get home from Liverpool as well now because they stopped the tunnel bus. It used to bring out all the fucking drunks home because they must have had that many fucking times people been sick on the tunnel bus.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. And it used
Taxi?
to no taxis. Like even from Lime Street through the tunnel, you try and get a taxi from the Liverpool side. They don't like coming over our side. They hate it.
Thanks,
It's like
the
freaking
I've never seen a fight in a music
Common.
pub either, right? I've seen a few fights in a mosh pit, but that's because it's
They
normal.
just hate coming our side. They don't know where it is or anything, so they charge you fucking more. And most of the taxi drivers in Liverpool are fucking drunk
Oh dear.
because they used to be dial of vodka. Some of the
Mate.
hackneys dial of vodka.
Right, I'll tell you something, right? I went to a pub once with someone, and
Once.
he drove down there in a van, and I went, "How are we getting back?" He goes, "Oh, we get a taxi." I'm all right. Now all night we were drinking. Fucking hell, I was ratted. And I'm like, we got like had a lock in and everything. So it's like 2 in the morning. I'm like, "How are we getting home?" He goes, we'll get a taxi. I went, "All right." He walks outside. We walked outside. I went, "Right, where's the taxi?" He goes, "There they are." All the fucking taxi drivers were in the pub. I'm like,
Oh my God. Wow.
Oh,
how does that work?
Yeah. It's like, can you take us home, mate? All right, yeah, where do you go?
Yeah.
Mate, they were fucking all in there. They just fucking shut up shop, put the keys behind the bar, fucking drunk all night. I was like, great.
Okay,
dear.
well. Well, yeah, but the taxi I got home from Lime Street once, he was down vodka and he was fucking rotten drunk. And as you go round through the Wallasey one and it goes into a big bend and he was fucking like this all over the place. I was like, oh my God. I said, when we got to the other side of the tunnel, I said, oh yeah, mate, I'll get out here. And then I got in in one of ours, our side. And it goes
That was me,
25
Melissa.
quid.
You wouldn't have made it
25
live,
quid.
Melissa, if I was driving, that's for sure. You wouldn't have made it out alive.
No,
You
because
it
were
was
you
me.
driving.
Yeah. It would have been bad.
Mm.
God, I'm knackered. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I've been going to
I
sleep
know.
quite early, so it's like
Yeah,
I usually been going to sleep
You've
around
been
this.
going on the early streams, haven't you?
Yeah.
I know I meant to send out
Going on
trailers,
Barry's
but I
and
don't know. I think there
Tim's
might
and
be others that I
Tim's
send
on
out.
now, I think.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head off, Jackie, because I'm quite tired, so and I'm not very corpus mentis, so I'll just leave.
Well, you better have some stamina
I'll
for
just
next weekend,
leave.
otherwise there'll be trouble.
Just leave.
I'll leave. Just
Oh,
leave. I need to save all my energy for next week. So
Yeah, you better do.
I think you better leave right now. We're getting silly deeper.
yeah, I'll catch you in a bit.
I'm not
See you
passing
later.
to Will Young. Fuck off.
See you later.
Bye, Daniel.
Adios.
All right.
See you
Love
later.
you,
Bye.
Daniel.
Bye.
See you next week. Yeah.
Love you
Give
long
me a
See you
time.
later, John, Jackie, Melissa. See you later.
Bye.
I'll probably speak to you tomorrow.
Pardon me. Let's just have a look. Because I'm sure I wrote down
What a
who
thoroughly
won
awful
what
there.
the prizes. They've got it.
Who?
Oh,
What?
no, I'm talking about prizes that I sent out, but I've not sent them all out yet. Because I've not heard of Blood. Matt, I'm bringing his in.
Haven't you heard from
Thursday,
Blood?
I'm sending
Do
hers
you want me
out.
to? Do you want me to tell him?
Who's that?
Blood.
Yes.
Okay.
He needs to send either you get his address and send it to me,
Okay.
or he has to send me an email.
Okay. All right.
So who else? Matt, I'm bringing his in next week. Elite
Uh,
Gamer is them tickets for when we go there. But obviously it's on that link, isn't it? So I don't know how
Yeah.
to send it unless I send it near the time. Famous
Unless you
Potato.
just meet him there and you scan it for him.
Yeah. Dragon Jewelry was and Captain Caveman's the
Captain Caveman.
is the Wolves.
Do you remember that program? That's brilliant. That's such
Yeah.
a good program that was.
I'm sending traces
Captain
out for
Caveman.
beginning of next month. It's when I get paid. I only get paid monthly. It's shit. So
Me too.
it's crap.
We all get paid
I
monthly.
will send it
Fucking
to
hell.
Oh no.
Mm.
So I'll send it. So I've sent other people's out. What's her name just said Michelle said she got hers, so I'm glad.
Cool.
I just sat there bloody making sure it was all wrapped up right, because you fear that it gets something will get broken. so I've only got.
Did you ever see the thing what I got from Matt?
No. Hold on, let me see.
Get onto that, Jackie.
Hold on.
Fuck
Oh yeah,
is
what's
that?
that?
It's a tiny little mobile phone.
Oh my days.
It's the smallest mobile phone I've ever known, and it works.
It
And it's got a
works.
phone. Yeah, it works.
It's a real
It's called-
phone.
It's a real phone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He gets some weird gadgets, does Matt, doesn't he?
That was in the box what he sent me with the little cat and some hand warmers.
Oh yeah, I know about the hand warmers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a BT one. Well, it's Vodafone. It's fucking bonkers, man. It needs a SIM card in it as well.
Yeah.
You put your SIM card in there. Look, put your SIM card in there.
I agree, Tammy, but the people, they're just too bloody lazy to do it, though.
It's got a Vodafone one in, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, I know Matt says I'm getting mine off him when we go to Finger next week, so I'm bringing his prize with me. So that'll be fun.
You probably get something from his house.
After I've sent traces out, then I've got, like I said, just 1, 2.
He's got that much stuff in that house, he'll go, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do.
I know it's funny, innit? Not wrong with it. So yeah, I've got 3 to send out, and well, like that, I know Tracy's, so that's it. Anybody else's? Nobody said if they've not got them or not. I think everybody's got their prices that were from other, people.
Mm.
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Bloody, it is, now I can understand why people get bloody. It probably is, Simon. He says Captain Caveman is Barney Rubble in disguise. It's true. Doesn't look like him, doesn't it?
The
I
only
know.
thing is though, the charging point's a bit shit on it.
Is
It
it?
doesn't stay. Yeah, it doesn't stay in.
Oh, that means it's like knackered.
No, it's not knackered. It works, but
Yeah.
and then Jordan goes, "Hey, that's a good burner phone for being up your bum in jail."
Oh my God! Only he would think of that, wouldn't he? Only he would think of that. Be actually funny to see Jordan again.
He's
I know,
cool.
Dave. That's what Jordan apparently just said to Melissa. Could use it in prison in Nick.
Yeah, prison up my bum.
Up your bum. It's like, really? I'm sure they check your ass for stuff like that. Look at that. Cavity search? No. That would be bloody wrong.
See, look, turns on and everything. Look.
Oh, no way.
Look. Insert SIM card. Messaging.
Abby, I'm not saying nothing.
Look. Fucking little inbox and everything on it.
Oh, my days.
Messages.
The charger looks as big as the phone. It does, doesn't it?
Local, no number, blah, blah, blah. It's fucking, what's he like?
Oh, my days.
Why is the Bluetooth on? It's got Bluetooth.
No. You could. All she needs is get a small, what the fuck, yeah. And you can pick them up, SIM card. You can pick them up cheap anyway. Get that put on it, and you'll be right. And then you can use it as a second phone. You need second phone all the bloody time.
Hello, Matthew walking down the street with that. Hello?
I know people wouldn't think you're bloody talking on a phone, would they? Like talking on a bloody bar of soap or something. That is tiny.
Yeah, and it just. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I wonder who rang, local or BT. No.
Put my burner phone on that, Melissa. What, you've got a burner phone, Dave? What are you trying to tell us?
It talks.
5.
Ah, it's got a fucking voice thing. Listen. Hang on.
2. 5. 5. 9.
Oh my days.
It talks, yeah.
9. 3.
Oh, you found it. Well, then put it somewhere safe then, Dave. So you don't lose it. It is creepy. I used to remember the old Motorola ones, and when you would ring it, it would go, Motorola.
5.
Hi, Ash. Hi.
5.
Right, I'm going to throw you.
Have you heard this, John? Look.
5. 9. 8. 8.
Oh my God. Probably why he sent it to you. You need to be amused by something like that. Knows you too well.
That's fucking brilliant.
Listen.
Yeah, knows you too bloody easily amused.
5. 8. 8. 2.
That's actually quite loud as well.
Yeah.
Hi, Michelle.
8. 8. 6. 4. 4.
Just had burger and chips. Nice, bit.
Imagine walking down the street with that, John. Hello.
No, you're ringing and everybody's there on their own phones. What number was that again?
It's even got fucking messaging, Bluetooth.
You're right, Ash. How you doing, mate? It's got Bluetooth as well.
Yeah, I know.
All the fucking mod cons, isn't it?
Oh, you can't see
That is
because
so
it's glowing.
tiny. That's unbelievable. Just about to see
Oh.
it.
Yeah,
No.
it's gone off
It's
there.
really bright though as well. A new trend.
Messaging. I wonder what the music sounds like. Ugh.
Yeah, it reads out your messages. Hang on a minute, that's fucking private. That.
Has he got an actual? Has he got an actual number though?
Yeah.
Mel, message me the number. I'll ring it for you.
Hang on.
Oh my days.
I'll fucking ring it for a laugh.
Oh,
Oh,
it's in
dear.
here somewhere. It's
She's no
fucking.
good.
Here it is.
She's fired. I'm wondering if I need to move
Come
that.
then.
Right, I'm just moving this
No,
mouse.
but do you want me to put it in private chat?
Yeah, put it in private chat. Hang on, be back in.
Okay.
Great. Yeah, you can do that. I'm just going to sort this mouse out for the other snake. Oh. That's if it'll eat. It should eat tomorrow because it's shed, and I'm like, yes. I'm just waiting for the big snake to shed now. Can't wait. No, fuck off then if you want to fall over. Oh. There's your din-din, snakey snake. Oh dear. Hey, sorted. See, I've got a gargoyle that I put on top.
I got one too.
me gargoyle. I love gargoyles.
Mm.
Could do with a nice big stone one. That'd be well cool. Why the hell am I keeping that? I need to go in the bin. Right.
Mhm.
Put that there. And I've got to feed me geckos after. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I got a different one for, and it's a fridge magnet. It's a different gargoyle. It's got like a, is it Celtic pattern around it? And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like stuff like that.
I like gargoyles. They're cool.
Yeah. Oh, and then obviously we'll go on day trips, and the first thing I'm like, no, I'm not going to twerk, Dave. I'm like, need me fridge magnets. That's why my fridge is probably full of like fridge magnets.
Insert sim, it isn't. It's fucking.
Are you into goth stuff as well? I love stuff like that.
Yeah, me too.
But I need to, once the other room's a bit tidy, I'll show you. I've got bloody units of all sorts of weird stuff.
I've got the sim there.
All right, have you put it in? No. You can't ring.
Yeah, it said insert sim. Strange. Bonkers.
Just have to see if it might eat it tomorrow, that mouse. And this one only gets fed fortnightly because it gets a nice big mouse. But I'm going to have to probably bring them out again and bath the snake. Oh, I've got to bath the gecko. Not gecko. The bearded dragon tomorrow. I've done there's a short I've done as well. It's Forest and the Cats again. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
Is it working?
Not connect Ed.
Oh, that's no good.
Connect device. Ooh. Yeah, that's on the BT music.
Do you know what it'll be? The SIM card might be obsolete. You might need a new SIM card for it.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm sorry. No stalking from John.
No, it don't work.
No, I think she needs to
Doesn't
do
it?
some kind of
Not a
right.
valid
You
number.
need to do some.
Probably does.
Okay.
You know. I was going to send you
Oh.
dirty messages.
Oh my god.
I've been trying to read it like that.
How could you read that?
How about this for a big cock on a small phone?
Yeah, like,
You're like, it's only that big. Size of my
tiny.
fingernail.
That's funny.
It is, isn't it? It's hilarious.
The short that I put on today has got 197 views already. Cool.
Oh, you know what? I've got to put some more videos up. I haven't done it. I've been so busy. I'm like, oh.
Well, you need to bloody start shaking a leg and bloody get going.
Yeah, I know. You're right. I do
Got
need to do it.
phone book messaging, voice
In a
dial
minute, Simon, so
change,
if you thank
Bluetooth.
this, I'll let you know that I want more coffee.
For coffee.
Mm.
You fuck off, eh?
No.
For coffee.
No, he's just asked me in chat, do you want more coffee yet? That means he
Aw.
stopped his bloody brew.
It's fucking Vodafone anyway, this.
Oh, Vodafone. Shit, it's shocking.
I are shit, yeah.
Oh, shit. That's the message. Send Simon. Simon, hope you can fucking hear me a
Suppose I
bit.
could
I'm a writing it in
connect that
chat.
to O2.
Go and get me the fruit.
Migrate it over.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Simon, get me the fruit flies from upstairs.
The fruit flies. Off the fucking fruit fly.
Well, they're going to
Oh,
make
fuck.
coffee for you or something.
Yeah. Jackie, get a coffee maker. I have. He's called Simon.
And Simon's got a dishwasher called Jackie. Oh!
Oh, that's it. John's dead. I don't do the washing up. I don't go in the kitchen. I've not
What?
been in the kitchen for a while now.
Because he makes a mess.
Yeah,
Do you not cook? Do you not cook, Jackie, or does he cook?
he cooks. I used to
Fucking
cook.
hell.
I used to. My hands are fucked. I've dropped that many things. I stopped. I used to bloody do bloody stuff from scratch. Can't anymore. It fucking hurts. I mean, that
Yeah.
much better.
Even our Shannon struggles even opening a tin or anything. She can't do it.
I'm not going Costa Coffee. It's not fucking hurt.
Well,
me.
she went for a physio, you know,
It's
and they
not
turned
too
round to her
bad,
and
you
said,
lazy git. Get
Hey.
me the fruit flies, please. Otherwise,
Hey.
I'm going to be releasing them all over you.
oh, can't get a word in edgeways, can you?
Oh,
Get
typical.
fruit flies.
Oh, kin typical.
Gotta
Fucking,
be-
Kin typical.
fucking hell. Go on in. Fucking hell.
I fucking hope they do.
See, she waffles on.
Cheeky cow. That's it. I remember this.
I'll remember you.
Oh my days.
Oh, it's going to be a scary weekend next week.
Brush up. Bloody hell. I cut myself opening a can of corned beef the other day. Ouch.
All of these are all great.
I've done that before, Dave. It's not good, is it?
No.
Well, you've met Ray and you've met Steve, haven't you?
Yeah. I've met Ray, I've met Steve, I've met
I haven't.
Alex.
I haven't met
people
Alex
don't.
yet, and it's mad because I've known him for a long time, for a long time, since
I'm just-
2015.
Hope what's name can get there again. What Carl? Didn't you say he was aware?
Yeah, he's back and forth. He's just come back from Paris. No, not Paris. Disney World, Disneyland
Ooh.
with Paranormal Boys. He took them, John and Ben.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I saw
Did
that.
he get any little toys? You know, like a fridge magnet.
I told him to buy me a fridge magnet. So don't
Well,
forget.
if he hasn't, I would fucking kick up a fuss. What do you call it? A white porn star, a pale.
And then
rose.
the time
Oh
before
my
that,
God,
he
Dave.
messaged me and he rang me when he was on Lake Garda. Yeah, and then the time before that, he was in France,
Ooh,
and then
right,
he was
that's
in
it.
Ireland. So he's fucking everywhere. He's everywhere. You don't. He doesn't stay still, Carl. He grinds constant.
Which lies is it you want?
Ones
If
that are
those,
actually moving and not
but
dead.
I reckon he needs to go back to Croatia
Oh,
because
right, yeah.
Croatia is
It's got
very fucking
one
haunted.
of my fridge magnets, my other one, it's a gargoyle as well.
Mm. Cool.
There you go. Right, I still want the fruit
Where's
flies.
mine?
Make sure there's ones that are alive.
Where's mine?
No, you're not taking
Simon,
that.
Simon, have you seen my phone?
Oh, he's showing. Oh, he's got no top.
Oh, fucking hell. He took his top off when he was pissed.
Yeah, but I'm not pissed now.
It's
Oh,
so
well, all right then. All right. Okay.
I don't
So
want
is-
to see my tits.
Ah, no, my movies.
Yeah,
My movie.
yeah. I'm getting him a training bra next week. So it's right.
Make sure you get the lacy one because the other's shaft.
No, I've had joggers now.
Oh, God. He's gonna get me fruit flies. Or my flying fruit
Fruit fly.
flies.
Yeah, what your foo fly?
Yeah, fruit
mean,
fly.
So, are these dead now? Yeah, they are. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to make a
Ace
full list.
Mobile. Yeah.
Do. Yeah, I think.
They- Do you know what Jordan said about that? He said, fucking hell, that's good stuff if you're in jail so we can shove it up me bum.
Only Jordan could say that. These all gone as well. Yeah, I'll have to make up some. What do you call them? Cultures. Otherwise, I don't want me cryptic mantis eating each other. I'll cry. Shit, where's the other one?
Oh, God, I'm
Oh no,
scared.
they're here. Good.
Stop, stop.
Some in
Does
that
this
one.
a lot.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I know. What a weirdo.
Oh, they're not alive.
Oh, there's some alive in
They
this.
were moving.
Okay.
What have you done?
No, the grey is not. He's out at the moment. I think he's in
Oh.
Bristol.
Yeah,
I think, or
Yeah,
somewhere he is. Anyway.
Yeah. he is in Bristol, yeah.
He's a git. How dare he leave me? And
He's a
Jackie,
git.
to be honest with you, I forgot to even fucking remind him, to be fair.
I mean, he's a git. Well, so he's an illegitimate son of a prostitute. That's what a git is.
And he's a fucking prostitute.
No, he's an illegitimate son of a prostitute. That's what a git is.
I
Where did I get this shit from? I don't know.
know, fucking hell.
get in. Look, cooperate and die.
What? Cooperate and die?
They're gonna get eaten.
I know. I don't know.
Oh, R.I.P. fruit fly.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh shit! My cryptic mantis is making an escape. Where are you going? Get back to
Can't shift this headache, man.
get.
What, you got a headache?
Yeah, down one side. I think the weather's changing.
Yeah, it is.
Is it you or is it getting hot?
It's not getting hot yet, but I think there's a storm on its way because
Yeah.
I read earlier that. But I've also got like a headache that's just there, it's sitting there,
Mm.
and
Yeah,
it
I've got
started
like-
getting a bit windy now. And it's not because I've eaten curry. So yeah,
It's because you're eating curry.
I haven't eaten curry. I said because it's not because I've eaten curry.
Ah.
Dying or dead, so I might have to find one.
Well, they're okay. I'll go up again.
No, it's
Oh, what
fine.
is it?
I'll just get a new culture.
Ba, 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 ba.
You're singing away, having a party. I'm actually gonna have to
Lucky Lime stroking.
Is he?
I don't know. Fucking, what's it like?
Get in there and die. No, look, he is. Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was it?
he's
What was
harassing
it?
me One of the geckos.
No, it's letting me stroke it.
Is it?
Oh, leave a gecko alone. Geckos are cute.
Down to a skate. But he didn't let him stroke him on the head.
Yeah. He does sometimes.
Geckos are cute.
Depends what mood he's in, though.
Oh, he must be there.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to
Oh, there's my speaker there. Cool.
do some moss.
When you stroke one gecko and then stroke another, you don't do one cross contamination.
No, they should be fine.
Well, if you stroke one gecko and you stroke another, it's cross contamination.
You know, like bacteria.
Yeah,
I
it's
dunno.
water out. Just squeeze it.
It's like if you eat too many curries, you fall into a coma. If you shag too many nuns, you get into the habit.
Oh, God.
Just make sure you don't have any currents in it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
order some storm Jimmy, a Scottish what? Stop storm.
yeah, Storm Jimmy. Hey, you, Jimmy.
Hey, you, Jimmy. Hey, you, Jimmy. Can't do
Wait,
it anymore.
Storm Jimmy, does that mean it creeps up on you silently and touches your ass?
Hi, Michael. Right, mate.
Silent creeper.
Yeah, it's been a bit-
All you hear is the jangling before it hits.
What, the chain?
Yeah, the train,
God.
Storm Jimmy. And you hear a little voice going, now then, now then, now then.
Where should it go? Which way? Which way to go?
But it's okay because it fixes everything for you afterwards.
Yeah. It might bring Jimmy.
It'll
It might bring
fix it.
Jimmy with you.
I'm putting it in the
Fucking bring Jimmy with him.
Oh, right, okay. And then just
She
send
will
us-
fix it for you and you and you. Ba, ba,
Okay, that's cool.
ba.
That's
He
the
didn't fix
survival
many
of
things. He
having
broke
learned.
more than he fixed, I
No,
reckon.
he didn't fucking do nothing for me either. I asked him to swim with dolphins and let me sister meet Ted and Trent Darby, and he didn't get back to me.
Bitch, that's no good. I have a chain from a girl.
I sent
right?
him a carnation in an
Nice.
envelope. Never forget it.
Fucking hell, Mel, that's bad. In fact, I'm surprised you didn't knock on your house and go, do you want to come for a ride?
I sent him a flower.
Finish your coffee.
No, I'm getting there. Hold on, I've nearly finished it.
I must have been the only one not abused by you. That's all I can think of.
It stays hot, unlike yours.
It doesn't taste hot.
No,
No, it stays hot.
No, but it doesn't taste hot. does it?
I
You
didn't
put
say it.
chili powder in it.
I didn't say it tastes hot. I said it stays hot.
Meanwhile, on Jackie's live stream, we're having a domestic.
ooh.
No, that's not domestic.
There will
It's
be
not a
Yeah,
domestic. I'm
these
just gonna put
don't
fuck
have a
out of it.
domestic.
If you fucking fart in this room,
These
you're dead.
don't have a domestic properly. They
Wait,
have a
the only
fucking...
domestic it'll be is the bleach that she's going to fucking throw over him. Look at this domestic you cunt.
Yeah, domestic fucking bleach.
Oh,
Domestos.
oh my days.
You can't kill me. I make all the food.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, so that's the relationship. He's a feeder.
Yeah, the other. She has the whip. Yeah, I do. The whip.
She has the whip and he's a feeder. What more can you want?
Oh.
He gets the bondage, she gets the food.
Yeah.
Oh, my days.
And there's no bickering either.
Nah.
No, she's run out of those pens.
Yeah.
She's on Sharpies now.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, we need Sharpies for next week.
Yeah, to draw on that.
We're gonna draw them on Matt's eyebrows.
We're gonna do
Yeah,
something.
big old fucking eyebrows.
Big black slugs on his face.
Oh, that would be funny.
And we're gonna
Who
draw
has
like
leather
we might
trousers?
do a man. We might do a mandala on his head.
That's
Oh, yeah,
gonna be mad though, isn't it?
Yeah,
We'll do one of those dot mandalas on his head.
No, Michael, I am not wearing high heels with a leather whip in leather
Wow.
and a whip with paddle.
Why not?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
I'll
Why
be
not?
wearing that. With a
Oh
big
yeah, see,
padded
John's wearing that next week. Next
Well,
weekend.
so-
We was going to get Jordan a baby grow.
Aren't you getting him in now?
I don't know. Matt's got a tuck in as well. Fucking hell.
I thought
Have you
Matt was
seen it?
getting it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I can't remind him of everything. I have to give
Sorry,
him give him a week's notice and then tell him nearly on the day. Don't forget
That's the
your baby
strangest
grow.
thing ever, isn't it? Reminding a grown man to buy a baby grow for a grown man. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're going to get him a baby grow on a nappy and a big dummy.
Well, didn't Matt say he found it tickly or
Yeah.
something like that, getting whipped?
Yeah,
And it's like,
yeah.
what the-
Yeah.
Ouch. No.
Mm.
I don't think I will do that.
Mm.
Fucking getting whipped. Looks too painful for
Oh
me.
no, well, Jordan's thinking about coming as an alien anyway. He's getting an alien outfit.
Oh my days. Only him could
Him-
wear something.
Him and Luca get inflatable aliens. Well, attached to you, so it looks like they're behind you.
Oh, them. Oh no. I am not a madam, Michael. Get rid
Madam,
of that.
fucking hell.
No.
Where did you get that from?
I have a ball and chain for my mouth if you want to borrow it. No, it's all right.
It's all right, you've got plenty. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm not a madam, you fucking liar.
Sticks and stones will break my... Yeah, I know about that one. But whips
No.
and chains excite me. Oh dear. I'm trying to...
I reckon we do. People
Go on.
say, are we getting dressed up, John? Do you have to dress up?
Fuck no.
Oh, cool then. Okay, sound.
I got
I'm
something.
going in jeans and a fucking t-shirt. I ain't gonna get dressed up for a fucking meet and greet. What do you want me to do? Do a fucking penguin suit? Hello, madam. Hello, madam. How are you? Would you like?
Yeah,
some,
you're in the fucking door.
Would you like some canapes, madam? Oh yes, that'd be lovely. Yes.
I was going to say, because
And now on stage we have Mr. Matthew Williams, aka the Secret Vote. Fucking what am I? Something. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Oh, well, that's good then. That's good,
Chelmsford,
'cause
isn't it?
I didn't really particularly want to get dressed up. Well, I was thinking, oh, should I be a lady for once? And wear a pair of leggings, a pair of knee-high boots, and a nice top, like a tunic top. But then I thought,
Fucking wear what you want. I don't give a shit.
God.
No, I just
I might just come naked.
Combats and trainees then. I'm in joking.
I might just
No.
be naked.
All right,
gonna
then
need
we'll
a
get
birthday
you on the baby grow. We'll get you on the baby grow instead.
Yeah, we'll get him one. He got changing his fucking nappy. He got another thing coming.
The missus would be like, what the fuck are you wearing, you weirdo?
No, I'm gonna come as Mr. Blobby.
No. Michael, no, you wouldn't make me blush, so it's not happening, mate.
Oh,
Just not
fucking nah.
We're up north.
Up north.
Up
Up
north.
north.
Mm.
Well, northish. Northwestish.
Which one is that? Is that Athena?
Yeah.
Oh, my baby. Baby Athena.
Oh,
Athena.
wow.
My baby.
Oh, go and get me Yoshi.
No, Yoshi shreds Simon. He won't pick him up. He
Oh,
doesn't like all his sharp claws stuck in him.
oh, you bloody. Don't you like a bit of pain?
Not that type of pain.
Pain by a pussy.
He's a bit of a psycho, is Yoshi. Yoshi comes over and he gives me cuddles and everything. If you pick him up, you'll know about it. You'll be shredded,
Mm. Trina.
baby girlie. It's all right because I've we've got a sister. A sister is upstairs somewhere. So we've got Athena and Cersei.
I bet you miss the cat in there, don't you?
No, I've been there to about. I'm trying to think how long I was upstairs with them. Oh no! I know. It's all right. She's not going to get you. Oh no!
She's more worried.
I know she is. You don't see her.
Oh,
No,
Elle.
she does. She's called Elle.
yeah, I know.
Elle.
Hello, El. Hello.
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 She's-
Hello.
Yeah, she's got. Yeah,
Hello.
we call her Elle cat. She, even though she's the smallest cat in the house, she used to kick the shit out of the other cats.
Hello.
Yeah.
Right,
Cool.
ladies, I'm going to go because I'm going to go get some sleep.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Oh, Kit Kat. Yeah, Kit Kat. She's in the same room as Elle.
You should do the room.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on a minute.
Hey, hey. Lots of minutes.
Yeah, she's going.
Phone.
All right,
She doesn't like it.
don't she?
When you say people to phone, people say phone.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
say phone.
Yeah, I'll take her. She wants to go.
I know she does.
Bye bye,
Aw.
baby. They're not used to
Yes.
coming in here.
Bye.
Yes, well, go,
baby.
Dave. There is still tickets left, I understand. Not many, but there are
Yes.
still tickets.
Yes. There you go. There is
You
tickets.
keep on asking now.
I
Well,
mean,
if you've got the money now, you can come.
there you go.
Yeah. So I'm going to feed some things after because they're going to give them crickets after. Feed them. Oh, I got black.
Ba, 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 ba.
You shouldn't eat it.
I wasn't eating the fur.
Right, I'll take your plate.
Thank you.
Oh, yes,
Later.
stupid me.
Yeah, there's a few left, isn't
Oh,
there?
okay. Thanks, John. I was just about to say, ugh.
You're shy, so you won't be shy when you meet up with everybody.
Well, if you've got the money, you can get down, Dave. Come down and then book a hotel and fucking do what you've got to do.
Yeah.
It's only
You
if you've got the
are?
money,
Plenty
though.
of travel lodges round there.
Didn't hear you.
I wasn't talking to you.
It's all right then. You can bugger off then.
Terrible, you are, Jackie.
Oh, I got a little Elle. She's black and white. Yeah, Elle. She's black and white, but she got abused, so that's why she's tiny.
Oh,
Screamfest.
Right,
our
so
advertisement.
yeah,
I know,
there is.
yeah.
There is. I'm going to go now, so I shall see you later. I'll probably do a live stream tomorrow,
Okay.
maybe. I don't know, but yeah,
Okay.
okay,
I need some sleep now. Bye bye.
okay.
You need to
Bye-bye.
sleep now.
Cheerio.
Sleep now.
Wah-ha-ha.
Send me the
Wah-ha.
link. I have Dave. It's in the chat.
Oh my. Oh yeah. What? Which one? The live for John. John's is tomorrow. You have to wait until he comes on first.
Yeah, just gotta wait till tomorrow.
You got no passport. You don't need a passport to come down to Essex if you live in Scotland.
Unless he's going to apply. But I don't think you need to, do you? If you're going bloody
No.
just UK.
No, if
Get
you're
a
in the
coach.
UK. it's
Get a
fine.
coach or something. Train. Trains will literally drop you above it. So, yeah. I was way underneath it.
Well, tell me you're in Wiltshire. You're where you're in Wirral, aren't you, Melissa?
Mm.
And I'm in Manchester.
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 Bye,
Greater
John.
Manchester. See you, John. Tatty bye. The
Love
event's next
ya.
weekend, Dave. Next weekend. Just get a scooter. Look at that. Using no scooter. Friggin' heck, it would have
Oh.
conked that part of the way down.
You wouldn't be able to get on the fucking motorway with a scooter.
I know. That'd be bloody bad, wouldn't it?
Mm. Imagine your fucking little juicy scooter. Mm. Little moped.
Mm. Manchester
Mm.
isn't far from me. Yeah.
Mm.
But well, I thought you lived in Wiltshire. Isn't Wiltshire's far away?
Who?
Hold on. I'm sure she said Wiltshire. Let's have a
Who?
look. Tammy. I live in Wiltshire, yeah. Wiltshire's far away. I'm sure it's next weekend. Yeah, it's the 26th. It's on a Saturday. It's next Saturday. Oh, look, I'm having a look at my calendar again. Calendar. Right, we're in August. We've got
What? Screenfest
weekend.
is advertising now.
Screenfest, but it's no good because Dan's not said anything.
That
and
it's not Dan's.
Dan's not even done a live in ages.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Jackie, my little Elle gets stressed. She has little toilets herself, but much better with us now. She was heavily pregnant when she came to us. Sadly, she lost her babies. Oh, poor baby. Oh, no way.
Too far away. Oh, 10, you stupid bloody thing.
God, I think it's a few hours on train for me. Yeah, there you go. She's literally toilets herself. That's good. Yeah, but we've got.
Fucking cat litter costs a fortune now.
It does.
Jesus Christ. We got some of that paper stuff the other day and they wanted fucking
shit.
7 or 8 quid for it.
It's shit, that paper stuff. It does nothing. I
Mm.
prefer the wood stuff.
Yeah, we normally get the wood stuff. But even that silicon stuff, what we used to get, that's fucking scandalous as well.
Yeah, we just because that other fucking
Screw some
clay
fucking
stuff's
grit
crap.
out the tubs out the end of the roads. Get some grit.
Yeah. No. No.
I know.
What have I got to do today? I know I've got to feed my feeders. And then I might have to feed my scorpions, actually. I've not got my scorpions out. Better check on them in a minute. She had 5 babies. The last one we had to tube feed, but it sadly didn't make it. Oh, poor thing. Couldn't do it. Oh, it's horrible. I mean, Bubbles, when she came to me, she was pregnant, but she had 2. And when I lived in the other house, Salem was out and she got hit by a car. But we didn't live near the roads. We lived set back. But she did. She went completely out of her way. But they say cats travel miles anyway.
Yeah.
But when I used to
Nails do, yeah.
when I used to try and keep the cats in, the kids would let them out. It used to be a nightmare. You used to go absolutely ape shit.
Females don't tend to wander.
Yeah. But this house, that's why we've got the door separated to stop them getting out. Because it's fucking deadly around here as it is.
Yeah.
You use toilet paper.
It's a main road, isn't it, really?
It is dangerous up where I live. But it's all right. There's loads up here, though.
Loads of bloody fields there by you.
Yeah,
Not far away.
There's loads.
Yeah, imagine them going up there. You know, you'd never see them. Be gone.
There's loads up here. Yeah, there is. Because yeah, that's where I've done some of my videoing. Not far.
No,
you're
in Manchester, but you're not in Manchester. You're more like in the hills. In the hills.
Bits. Some of the nicer bits. No, John's not going live yet. He's going live tomorrow, Dave.
Are you blonde, Dave?
Yeah, he's going live. He said he's going live tomorrow night. We're not even in Friday yet.
Well, fucking nearly blonde myself, actually.
People drive nuts down here. People drive nuts everywhere.
They can't buy me because it's a cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
The only time they drive nuts down here is when they've robbed a car and they fucking smashed it here in the corner.
Oh, fucking
and done a runner over the field.
Jackie, the 2 we are hand feeding came from vets now in Manchester. Oh, yeah. Bloody hell.
No. John Bengal's what? Link is on his YouTube. It's not going to be What?
He can't. He's not doing a live
Clickable.
yet. He's doing-
No, definitely not. He's gone to bed.
Yeah, he has gone bed.
It is the 26th of August, Dave.
Yeah, it's next weekend.
Fucking hell.
Oh shit! Oh, you old bastard! Where did that go?
What?
Oh, it's all right. I just seen something wrong. Where did that go?
I
No.
don't need to calm this hair down. It's like a bloody big bush.
Hate it when that happens. Something runs past.
Frizzy ball. Frizz ball.
Yeah, might be able to do a ghost hunt at my son's house. That'll be fun. Definitely.
Cool.
Yep, it will be cool. So I'll be looking forward to that.
I had the dowsing rods out last night and I was holding the dowsing rods when I was on with Matt. And you should have seen them. I held them like that, right, as I normally do, as a fist like that. And I just had hold of the both of them. And I just said to Matt, I put them up to the screen. I said, Matt, just watch. I said, if you're here, where are you standing? And they just went zoop that way, brand new wardrobe. And he said, can you tell me where I'm sitting? And it fucking went right towards me like that and pointed at me like that. And then I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. And then it spun round and they were doing this, waiting for a question for
Oh,
ages.
dear.
You know when they get impatient. Yeah, it was like,
Hide
fucking
and
hell.
seek, they've taken a 17-year-old, a 26-year-old, and a 20-year-old from them. This is from the vets, and these are the age of the cats. 26-year-old cat. Oh, wow.
Whoa, cool.
Nice.
Also, my cat's birthday yesterday. She was 17.
17.
Yeah.
It's cool when they last that long, because I think when Poppy
She's the
died,
longest cat we've ever had. She's the longest.
yeah, because when we had Poppy, when she passed, she was 17? I'm sure she was 17, nearly 80. It was something daft like that, because she was mainly Simon's cat, and then he had her brother and their nephew, basically.
Yeah,
So-
Tammy, it is a nightmare. It just go dead frizzy. It's because of the dye in it. I think. It's just
Yeah.
because. Oh, it's just basically.
It
'cause
dries your hair out.
Mm.
It does.
I
Hair
need to
dye.
I need to stick whatever in it. I've tried a treatment. I've tried argan oil, and argan oil is just shit
Yeah,
for
the
my
argan's
hair.
not doing much for it at the moment. It did. I need something else.
It was only a cheap one anyway, but
Mine
it
wasn't.
made me.
so-
It would my hair. It made me hair get gritty. And, you know, as like a film on it. It's horrible.
Why would somebody want to bloody and not want the cat? Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
why, because they've got old bloody it looks like cancers or something. Owner didn't want him. He's had biopsies and confirmed lymphoma. Oh, poor baby.
Oh,
Argan oil makes it worse. I know. I need to get something else.
does.
Tracy, I'm
Really
sending
does.
your parcel near the beginning of next month, because that's the only time that's when I get paid. So I'm sending it out. So don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I've not lost your address or out like that. It's getting sent. It's not that. It's just stuff in the corner which I don't want. I just want them sent. But I've got it in the corner so it doesn't get broke. That's a simple thing. Bubble and Silk is a good conditioner. Yeah, I know, but Bubble and Silk, never heard of that. Let's have a look on the phone.
And I tell you another thing what makes your hair nice and like not
it's on
frizzy.
steroids. See, the problem.
Believe it or not, Vaseline on your ends of your hair stops you from getting split ends.
What's that?
Vaseline.
Vaseline. All right.
And on the ends of your hair. Stops your hair going frizzy and split ends.
Isn't it a bit
Mhm.
greasy though in your hair?
Tiny bit, but if it's only on the ends of your tips of your hair, to stop them from going for like split.
Yeah, hide and seek. The problem is with animals, the vets make it so fucking expensive,
They are very expensive.
and it's
Mm.
stupid because then that's when people have got any money, so
Mhm.
I have to put fucking money. I mean, none of my cats have been to the vets for about a year or so now. No, about a year. No,
Mm.
it's less than that now because the last one to go was Kublai.
Mm.
And that's when he passed as well because he said he was just too poorly.
Mhm.
I don't use Pantene shampoo, Tammy. I think it's shite.
Mm. We've got Pantene here, but it's a clean. It's one of those clean ones, and if I put it in my hair, it strips the hair dye out.
Oh God!
So
fuck.
I don't use it because otherwise I'd be doing it every fucking couple of weeks. But since she's done it last, it's been okay.
Yeah, that's
But
good.
I just put a tiny bit on my head the other day because I started to see some greys there, and I thought, oh no. So just stuck some of the stuff I've got here, Bella hair dye, and just kept it with sticky foil over the top for next time.
So my cats I'm keeping an eye. I always keep an eye on them. They don't get flea treatment. They have coconut oil, which stops fleas, which is great because I've not seen fleas in years. Fucking the fleas that they had were horrible. And then you find, like hair nets, they get used to it. Stops working. And all the things I used to sit there for fucking ages, brushing it out of them. And as quick as you get rid of them, and it's not that they can live in your bloody carpet for dormant, even if it's in a cold house for 2.5 years. And it's like,
Oh.
yeah, exactly. And I think that's nasty.
Oh no, sod that. Wouldn't be like just standing on loads of fleas. Ugh.
I help with a rescue. The amount of people that are taking healthy cat into the vet to be put to sleep. Fuck that. I don't believe in that. I would not put a cat to sleep because they're old or anything like that. I'll do it if they are beyond help.
In pain.
Yeah. When Kublai went, he was in pain and they couldn't do anything for him. They did blood tests and everything. And they just said he was too ill and he died in my arms. So
Well, look what they done to my cat, my favourite cat, or Poppy. She was my baby. Yeah, she used to follow me to work every day. She used to wait for me at the bus stop.
Yeah.
And or she used to wait for me in the top there. And I used to be like, get home. And all the old people would be laughing at me telling them to get home. And what it was is, she started like going downhill a tiny bit and she wasn't eating or anything like that. And then we thought, oh. And then it was a fair ball, right? But the vet where we were said that it was cancer and they weren't going to operate and they were going to put her down. And Sharon was like, no, just check. We got told by blah, blah, blah that it's a fucking fair ball. So they operated on her and it was a fair ball and then brought her home and then they hadn't done her internal stitches properly.
Fuck that. I would have kicked off big style.
Oh yeah, we did because we come down the next morning from being asleep like in the kitchen and the fucking stomach was all over the floor. It was fucking horrible. Yeah. So and then since she had 2 lots of anaesthetic, it went into her kidneys and her liver and it killed her.
Yeah, I would have fucking sued the arse of them. Bastards.
Yeah, but we did try and it 1,400 quid it was altogether, all the treatments and fucking just put her down. Yeah. And I could never forget it because Sharon was scared every time. Like if I go away, and the cat's not well, I always ask, is she all right or whatever. And I was here, and I called her a cat murderer. I wouldn't speak to Sharon for 2 weeks because she didn't come back home with her. Yeah, because I didn't get a chance to see her.
Oh.
Because she wouldn't let me go with her to the vet or anything. The vet, given the due, the vet what we changed to, they paid for a taxi to come and get her and take her. Yeah, and she didn't come back with her. Never forget it. I'm fucking so upset. And this one now, she's been my baby for 16 years. And then since our Sharon's come out of work, and our Sharon gets up early now, she's our Sharon's baby now. She doesn't come to me
Oh.
hardly anymore. And she's literally, she was like my best friend. And now she's just our Sharon's best friend now. It's like, since she's old, she must have a bit of dementia or something. And she's just probably fucking forgot about me. And yeah, it's go to our Sharon now more. Yeah, cheeky bitch. Because whenever she was ill or anything like that, she used to come up here in my room. She used to either sleep on the floor or cuddle into my stomach.
Yeah.
And I used to literally look after her. And now, no. Nothing.
Tell her she's
She
fired. Oh.
just totally forgot about me. Weird.
Oh,
You're having a
cat.
coughing fit.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
Mm.
Oh.
Did Brady disappear, did he?
Yeah, the git. How dare he? Oh dear.
Little shit bag. He might be in work some
Yeah,
of the time.
because when Poppy was going, because she was called Poppy as well, Simon's.
Oh,
Horrible when she had to be put to sleep as well because she was pretty ill. But yeah, she was
fine, and then next minute, bump, she just went. Phew.
Yeah, they go downhill, but then don't forget they hide it.
I know.
They do. They hide it, and then it's only like when it's too late, and then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, and then our Cinders, she's got arthritis now in her legs, but she still insists to sleeping on the fucking window ledge or on the worktop, which she's got a bed there in the kitchen, nice fluffy bed with a new blanket in and all that shit. But you know, when she doesn't want to get in a bed, if a blanket is not to her standard, she'll sit there and she'll stare at her bed like that, and you'll go, "Do you want your bed changing?" You change your bed, she'll get in it. It's like she won't get fucking in it because she wants the blanket changing.
We've got them in the loft, but I have got steps because when cats Simon had, because his cats were older, he kept, oh, why can't they get on bed? I was like, yeah, because they're probably fucking knackered. They're old. So I remember buying little pet steps for them to climb up to get onto the bed. So I've got things for them. It's just we can't put anything on the wall. I've got loads of things that you can put on the wall for the cats to climb on.
Yeah, your cats make me laugh when they sit in their little hammock in the window. That's
I know,
hilarious.
it's come down to the window. I think the window needs cleaning, but I can't move the TV. And I'm not moving it. So Simon would have to move the TV, I'd clean it, and then put the bloody hammock back up. Because that hammock, it was Yoshi that claimed it. He was first one in. It's like, mine. And anybody gets in, smack, mine.
I love Yoshi. Well, that Poppy was black.
Funny though, because if he wants me to play with him, he'll get the cat chaser toy in his mouth, and he brings it to me and drops it in front of me, and then stands and yowls at me. So it's like, oi, play with me. So I'm verbally drop him, and then Tyrion sometimes joins in as well. It's funny, and they're both running around after the bloody chaser toy. So it's just funny. So, but the thing is that feather one is battered. But
you going, Frank?
Is Frank going? Night, Frank.
Yeah.
Catch you later,
Night,
mate.
Frank, love.
You take care, dude. Yeah, that feather one is getting a bit battered now. But what Yoshi does is, if one of the other cats joins in, he'll grab it and run off and hide it.
Oh, do you know what? Frank's just had a good suggestion there. Loctane shampoo. It's fucking expensive, but it's good.
Who shampoo? Let's have a look at
I used to use Loctane hand stuff, and it was brilliant. It smelled lovely
Right.
as well. Loctane's
People can't
fucking,
understand how we can take
fucking
them.
good stuff.
There's nothing wrong with older
Really good
cats.
stuff.
I remember I helped out at me. Well, it was my local RSPCA until they shut down, the bastards. But I remember going in there, and some of the like 10, 11-year-olds, I was playing with them. They were
Mm.
awesome. I'll sit and play with cats. I do it with
Yeah,
my
yeah.
cats. That's why part of the day I'm sat with the cats. I'm either getting kissed to death, cuddled to death, or what I could say, fluffed to death. Because you always get one and they'll come over the body and just stick the fur in your face. I'm like, do you mind a chocolate? It's just
Yeah,
funny. It's like, oi, I want cuddles and give me cuddles now. It's just hilarious when they do it. They insist on them cuddles and they are getting them, whether you like it or not.
Try what Frank's just said.
I
Loctane
know,
shampoo.
I'm looking.
It is expensive. Well, their stuff, even their creams, were expensive, but it's very fucking very good.
Let's have a look at it. Blah, 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 blah. Loctane. I think just the name's come up. Fucking hell. Loctane shampoo. Because one I'm using is Palmer's. That's 22 quid. Dry to very dry. Strengthening.
Or Clinique. Clinique do a good range. I use Clinique on my face all the time. I normally, if they go up to like up to Cheshire Ropes, I always go into Clinique, and I also use the Clinique face wash as well. And ever since I've used them two, I haven't had a spot, and my skin's dead soft. Yeah.
The thing is, that's the shampoo in it. Shampoo. Oh, shampoo and conditioner, 44 quid. Right. So I'm putting them in basket. I just saved them up. I'm not getting them now. Fuck that, I've got no money. Well, I've got money, but it's saved for next week. So it'll be saved. But the thing is, I've recently bought some Palmer's already. So I'm waiting to use some of it.
Or coconut oil, but coconut oil
can
make it.
Palmer's, isn't it? It's Palmer's coconut. That's what I'm using. Because Palmer's products are cheaper, but not cheap, if you know what I mean. So that's what I use. Palmer's
And whatever you do, anybody, do not use any John Frieda because it's shit.
Yeah,
I've got John Frieda, like leave-in stuff. What makes you meant to make your hair soft? But it says do not put on the split end on the ends of your hair. Just put it in your hair, and you know what makes your hair dead greasy. It really makes it greasy. So
Nivea.
I might get some not Loctane stuff because I forgot about Loctane.
I've got to get certain priorities out of the way first.
Got to pay £10 for my shower gel, never mind nothing else. Fucking hell.
Just thinking.
Well, for me, I'm sick to death of buying fucking creams for me bloody. I had really bad dry knees when I came back from Sonic Rock because I was kneeling in my tent all the time and it made all my knees all sore and red.
Oh, I only do my hair once a week as well, Tammy. I don't do it that often, otherwise it takes all the oils out of it. It fucks you up. It's like when you dye your hair. You're meant to dye it with dirty hair.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
But not everybody
Maybe 2 or 3
that.
days. Yeah, you're meant to leave your oils in and then you dye it because it stays in longer. But if you wash your hair, and that's what happened this time round because I had to wash it. I washed it first because she sort of squeezed me in between a client and just done it dead quickly and give me a root touch up. And I said to her, can you tell me what I could use myself at home? She goes, I couldn't tell you what shade your hair is. She said, so I said, yeah, I know, but I want a bit cheaper than paying £37 for a root touch up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, don't blame you. The thing is, you have to watch. They'll probably say they can't tell you because
I must admit the stuff the stuff what she puts on my hair though, when I come up the hairdressers, it's lovely. It
Yeah.
feels nice and everything. So it must be the treatment what she puts in it. But you can buy the stuff she uses, but it's £45 a bottle.
Fuck you know. Yeah, it's pricey.
Yeah. So like,
I was going to
but
say,
thank
yeah,
God.
you know, Shiro, my big tall cat. He turns 11 on the 1st of September
Oh,
because his mum is 12. She's 12 years old now. So
oh,
sometimes
Yeah.
when a kids play up, the siblings as I call them, you know, Kronos and all that, I turn around and say to her, "We have words with your kids. They're being gits." She just looks at me like to say, "They're not fucking mine anymore." Like,
but
fine.
Tony and Guy, I've always thought about Tony and Guy, but you can't ever
Oh,
buy kale stuff off them.
Who?
Tony and Guy.
Tony and Guy. Oh, hi, Barry.
Hello, Barry.
You need to come on the live one day, Barry. It'd be nice to see you. I can throw me a link in and you can come on and say hi.
He's probably bloody working as always.
Yeah. How dare you be working?
Be working the night shift.
Oh, yeah, if anybody wants to be a member, I've got memberships now. Woohoo!
Right.
Yeah,
I would, but I know.
£1.99 now.
Yeah, I would, but I'm on so many channels at the moment. Fucking hell.
Fine.
I've had to stop on Staffordshire Paranormal. I've had to come off theirs.
Hi, Tuppy.
Uh,
Have you tried Bedhead, Mel?
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that because it's huge, that fucking big tin, isn't it? But it's hard to buy stuff for curly hair. It's mad. It doesn't look curly now, but it is when it's wet. It will go curly. It's just, or I use Umberto Garriani.
Because I want something
Scrunchy stuff.
dry ends, that's all, because they're a bit dry at the end. But saying that, my hair needs washing anyway.
But that's what I'm saying. That stuff I use does it for straight and sleek. It does it for wavy hair, curly hair, frizzy hair, and I think it's about £7, £8.
That's cheap.
Mm.
Hi, Brady. Can't wait till next weekend. Be a laugh. Yeah, we've got to sort out what time you're fetching us and stuff.
I know what time. He's going to pick me up early morning, Saturday morning.
I know that because I'll have to be ready because I'm bringing some bottles of water with me because I always want to drink water going down there because obviously it's a long way down there. Fair enough, I'm going to have to stop off at places. Do you think I'm leaving from here to down there without going for a pee? Got another thing coming.
No, I want to stop off somewhere so I can get some water myself because since I don't live anywhere near a fucking shop, you know what I mean? It's not like I can just nip down the shop and get anything because the shop's like,
yeah. Well, I actually ordered the ones that I've got, but I always like water when I wake up or when I wake up during the night as well.
Me too. I always have a drink of water. Yeah, I've got to have a drink for when I bring it to the hotel depot.
I'm in two minds whether I'm going to take that thing that I lie on because it's on a slant like that, and I lie on it on my back because if I lie on my side, it all hurts.
You're going to have to lie on your back because you're doing top and tail with me.
True. True, I don't mind, but I'd have to bring that with me. That and that thing that I lie on.
Funny enough, Ray messaged me back not long ago. He said, "Hey Mel, he said you can swap the room now." And then I thought to myself, "No, we can't because Kaylee and Andrew are there, and Matt."
Say that again. What did he say?
Kaylee, that we could have the 3 double single beds room. And then I thought to myself, we can't do that because that means if they done that, Kaylee and Andrew would have the double, and Matt would be on a bed, and then Ray would have to sleep on the floor. You wouldn't do that. No, it wouldn't work. So
I mean,
yeah,
I've got to
three
give you,
single beds.
money for the. I've got to give you money for the room because I owe you. Was it 23? So it'd be 24 quid, and then give
20
money for bread.
26 each of this. 26.
All right, 26.
But
Whatever.
But we just pay there. We're paying on the day. He said we can just pay on the day.
All right, and then
Yep.
got to give Brady some money towards petrol.
Mhm.
Because he's not
Aye.
obviously it will help out with everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got a big load of water. You can.
Aye. I don't know how much it's going to cost in petrol because it is quite a way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got the thing is one of the bottles has got a fucking hole in, so I need to throw that away because I've got a big pack of them. So it's like fuck that. So they're going in. One of them's going in the bin. The other ones are fine though. So it's all good. All good. So yeah, when I leave here, I'll probably feed my feeders and give them crickets, spray them, then go upstairs and get jumped by the cats.
Oh, you talk about Barry Storms.
Yeah, that's Barry Storms. He's saying, yeah, one day you
Definitely bring some paracetamol, Brady. You'll need it.
Paracetamol.
And I can literally explain that. That'll be because of you'll get a headache with Daniel and.
See that? See, I'd end up having to bring my fucking box of tablets because I make up my tablets for the week.
Me too. I'll just bring my box. I was going to bring a little suitcase, but then I thought I'd bring a little suitcase, and then I just bought a day hold all, so I could stick the DJI in there, and stick my phone in it, and stick me me drink in it, and then we'll just go around the venue then.
Well, we'll just leave them in room, won't we?
No, I need to take the DJI in that too.
Oh yeah, the DJI, yeah. Oh, the vendor, yeah. Well, I've got my thingy, haven't I, for now? But I am eventually going to get a camera and everything. So I will start saving up for them at some point. So
well,
what have I got? I've got to pay. Yeah, like I said, I've got to.
I think all together with all my stuff, what I got for the DJI Pocket, I think I've spent about.
Dave, what type of desktop do I buy? You need to buy one that's got a good usually good memory, higher RAM. Fuck it. You know, the best one is bloody Matt to ask. But I normally know by sight, and then I sit there and compare things all the time. See, it was Matt's fault that I got this computer because he told me. I went off what Matt said. He said, "Oh no, you got to get that. It's in a good deal." It's like, right, fine. So I bought it.
And Brady's is as well.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's it. Matt's not on, but he's the best one to ask about a specification. Or if you don't, look it up. Or look up on YouTube will tell you some things.
Yeah, just ask for the best 10 computers, what are out. Normally, they always give you fucking Apple in that list as well.
SSD,
but
I forgot what SSD means now. I forgot. I know what
SSD.
Yeah.
It's
I know what it means, but I can't remember at the moment. Something.
I can't remember myself. Is that normally to do with the?
Is a type of memory, but I think it's Windows 95. What are you on about? Windows 95 won't work anymore.
No, you need Windows 10 and 11.
Yeah. Yeah, solid state drive. That's it. See? I couldn't remember. See? You're asking me when my brain's not working. Me, it picked out my laptop And I got Simon the same, but he killed it. The new Nixion Z camera bodies and lenses. Cool.
Mm.
It's not that I want to get. I don't know whether to get anything small because I might be better off with a small one, but I need to sort everything out where I can attach it to the computer, and I can't at the moment. So I'd get all that sorted out too. And I want to get more memory on the computer as well, so I can back stuff up.
Fucking hell, that. Fucking hell, Frank.
You have a shame with Dan, you'll bring gaffer tape. Well,
I'm bringing gaffer tape anyway because you're going to be tied to a lamppost, love.
Yeah, well, Daniel isn't staying in our room anyway.
No, he's actually with Liam and Lozzie. I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, we're with Brady. So Brady will just get tormented instead, so it's all good.
It's funny because I can just visualise him in Liam's car.
I've not seen Liam in ages now.
Yeah. They're going to come up to mine soon after Armageddon. They're going to come up to mine, him and Lozzie. Come up to mine. Yeah. They always come, they'll always pop up.
Yeah.
Or I'll go up there. I've been to Lozzie's, I've been to Els.
Hey, I know he's not been up to mine for ages. I've not seen him.
I can just see it now.
I'm just going to put this here.
See, Liam's got to come. He's got to come from his all the way up to Daniel. No, sorry, from his. Go and pick Elle up. Him and Lozzie. I think if they're both coming, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think she is coming. Yeah, Lozzie is coming, and Elle will be.
I think this computer is Windows 7 or 10. I can't remember. But it's
Windows 7 is the best, but it's very hard to get hold of. But there is Matt give me the actual thingy of it where you can download it for free, and it gives you Windows 7 layout, which would be very handy because I fucking hate Windows 10 layout. I hate it with a passion. This laptop here, that's HP, the laptop I've got.
Well, this one is, I think this is HP, I think. Yeah, it is. My laptop is Dell. But the thing is, I remember somebody saying to me, it's like, this is not the official one. I'm like, no. Why? And they're like, oh, I can tell. Because I think it were, if it's this one or the one before. Because I think somebody'd give me the cracked one for Windows 7.
Anthony, carbon acid shampoo. Fucking hell.
Sorry, lost my Wi-Fi signal brushing my teeth. What? And then I had to do my ninja moves around the bed so I didn't wake hubby. Well, that's no bloody good.
Is that Dave?
Tuppy. Have you heard of carbonatic acid shampoo? No.
Oh, another one what's good for you is the one what, oh God, it strengthens your hair. Caffeine shampoo.
What? What shampoo?
Caffeine shampoo.
Caffeine. Wow, what's that do? Besides wash your hair.
It strengthens all your hair and makes it grow proper and yeah.
But my hair's getting fucking long quick now. It's scary. It's meant to slow down when you get older.
I used to be able to sit on my hair years ago.
I did. I got pictures when my hair was long. But the thing is, you didn't see my hair when it was down because it was down to my ass. I do have old pictures of my hair when it was down to my ass. Just found in it. Oh, Jackie, I found out my volume was down. You're a numpty. I'm saying nothing. See the pictures of me with my hair long. I'd have to find them and send it to you. and when I find it, I'll send it to you. I've just got to plug me phone in. Where's me? Because I always bring my charger down. I could use one on the computer, but the charger on the computer is shit. So I'm
Yeah.
actually getting in need of a new charging wire. But I've had this one for ages, but it's long. It's like 2 meters. Was it a meter? No, 2 meters long.
Yeah. I only ever
There's a
use the
heavy wire.
original. I only use an original.
Oh, God, I think that wore out ages ago. But I'm due a new phone anyway.
Yeah,
get
Samsung chargers are £15.
Bloody hell, no.
Yeah. I won't use a cheap one.
Weren't cheap. But
Yeah.
yeah, I know what you mean.
I only
That's-
pay.
Oh, I've had my head. My hair was down to my ass, but then I got it. It was not that. It was how long it would take. Man, it still is thick, my hair now.
Mm.
But
Your
it was
hair's
down
lovely
to
and
that,
thick.
and
Your
I
hair's
had,
really thick.
it was just it takes too long to dry. Well, it still does it now. If I go to bed with my hair wet, I'll guarantee it's still wet in the morning.
Your hair's dead long and thick.
Yeah, because it's gone down again. It's gone past me boobs. So, well, it has.
Me boobs.
It's growing quite fast, actually. My hair. So, bloody hell. It cleans your scalp really good. So the root. Yeah. But as well, I want to keep, because obviously, because it's been dyed. Been dyeing my hair since I was 16. So. So yeah, when I had my hair cut, I had it cut all the way up to nearly my shoulders, and it was down from my eyes. I had that much cut off it. It's like come back and it's like
Frank's got really long hair.
Yeah, he has. But it's not that. Like I said, when you get older, it slows down, and you're like, shit, I really get it cut that short.
It's like when we went to Cosfest, and Matt said, "Oh," he said, "I was talking to this lad," and he said, "A young lad," and he said, and he was saying, "Oh, do you like the festival?" and this, that, and the other, and he goes, "I didn't realise it was actually the drummer from Orison Space Collective." I said, "Yeah." I said, Tim Waldner. He's fucking fantastic. He can play like 4 different instruments or 3 different instruments all at the same time. He's nuts. He's so talented. He's got a BMW now. He's got a contract. He does a bit of jazz and blues. Oh God, he does that. He's got his fingers in all the pies, and he's only 25. He's fantastic, and he's a lovely guy as well. Really, really friendly. And he was dancing with me on my video. He was dancing with me like this. Because I went, "Tim!" And he went, "No." I was like, "Hello, love." He's from abroad, like. From abroad. Well, all of them are from Morrison's. Yeah. They're scattered all over the place. Well, 2 of the guitar players, we couldn't fly them in. Because we paid for them to come over.
Yeah.
Cosfest. I think when Martin got them in, I think they paid about 1,000 something to get them in, and then they stayed with us then for the weekend. And Tim was just fucking playing, fucking like doing all the cups and that in the awning. Anything what makes a sound, he'll find a beat to it, and he'll just start playing. He's nuts. He's fucking nuts. And Frank, you'd love him. You'd love him because he's good on the guitar and he's good on the drums, and he's good on every instrument really, keyboard a lot.
That's cool.
And he's pity he couldn't get to see what he does because he's not on Instagram, Frank. So yeah, you should check him out on Facebook actually. I mean, you can't see him on Facebook either. Fucking hell. You can't get on them all.
Oh dear.
Can you?
Oh yeah, my hair's growing faster. But then saying that, I'm taking a lot of multivitamins. Yeah, exactly, Tuppy. Oh, Frank says he's on Facebook.
Oh, cool. You should look for Tim Waldner. W-A. W-A-D-A. Hang on. No, it's not. Well, Waldner. It is.
I was gonna say.
It's got two L's though. Tim Waldner.
So I dyed my hair during COVID. I just buy it all. Kept buying it all on either between Amazon or it's usually the same stuff. But
Yeah.
I went half and half because now it's on the top it's purple and underneath it's black. I've got it
Yeah,
dyed
now and
black.
again I put a tiny bit of purple shampoo in mine. Now and again.
Oh no, it's not purple shampoo. It's just
Oh.
purple hair dye.
Oh, the hair dye.
Yeah. Yeah, you can use purple shampoo because it makes your hair blonde. It takes all the brassiness out of it.
And then I got these little tiny bits of blonde in recently. Who's
Dave, I don't even know what your name is on Failbook. So I've got. Let's see how many people I've got on Facebook.
I think I've got 1,600 people in mine. And mostly they're all music related.
Yeah, so you've got more than me. I am up to 907 people at the moment. So yeah. So there's quite a few people, but not as many as you. But I cut down because I'd see family over the people and it just they're like, oh, did you see that? And it's like, no. You know.
Mine's just all music related. People would make album covers, all band members.
No.
You know, Hawkwind members, fucking, and exploring, obviously.
Oh yeah, I've got all that.
Paranormal as well. Which
Same,
I've
got paranormal.
I got Ghost Theory on there, and I've got Sam and Jess on there, and Carl's on there, and yeah.
Carl's not. I don't think Carl's fucking accepted me, the bitch, on
Hasn't
Facebook.
he?
Oh, thank you, Anthony. That is so appreciated, mate. Thank you very much. Woo!
What? For you?
Donated to me. Your super chat.
Oh.
Thank you, Anthony. That is really nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I try and interact with the chat. Try to. Doesn't always work out, but I try.
She does, but she waffles in between.
Because every now and again, obviously, I talk to people and then I try and interact with chat.
And the people on the panel and to animals.
The animals. Yes, the animals.
You're like, come here, you little shit.
No, it always happens.
You should get one of your geckos out.
Oh God, no. I bought some num nums for Forrest. They're on the way. Bought some more locusts because that's what she likes. She likes the locusts.
Hey, you should get a gecko out.
She's gone bed. I'm not waking her up.
Oh.
The only time she'll come out is when I get the crickets out. The other one,
get a cricket out.
In a minute, let me just drink my brew because I don't want any crickets jumping in my brew. I got rid of my family Facebook. I just opened one for arty crap. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah, I've got Hawkwind members on there. I've got people from abroad. I've got Delta North. I've got Cosmic Dead, who I've got on now. Cosmic Dead, the fucking brilliant. Dead Otter, which that is Cosmic Dead Otter. They're like fucking brilliant. They're on my video of Orison Space Collective on my video, and he's the main guitarist because since he couldn't get the two others in, the main people from Orison's, all guys jumped on. So Vinny was in the background. My brother Vinny, me bro, he's in the background, He always fucking hides in the shadows. What shit. And
Yeah. Or you get
yeah.
lurkers.
and then Omar, which is the guitar player. Oh, fucking hell, he's lovely. He's from Scotland. And he's got really, really frizzy, curly hair. He's fucking brilliant on the guitar. And that's who these are, Cosmic Dead. Dead Otter and Cosmic Dead are both together. They just have two different names and two different styles, but the same people.
Yeah, Dave, they do need certain things, like when I get, in fact, she needs I'll have to buy some substrate for her. But yeah, the substrate, you get substrate, because obviously I clean them out, you clean them out monthly, but then you do something like maintenance to get all the, you know, if they drop food or pooped anywhere, you take that out. But they get cleaned out monthly, and then all inside, it's down here actually, it's the disinfectant. So I use that inside their enclosures, so it gets used inside all the reptiles, geckos, and bearded dragon. All get cleaned because you spray with it, clean it down, then you got to spray it again with water, clear it all down again. Because then I go through all that. I use this all the time. Got loads of it to wipe all inside. So they get that. Then she has locusts a couple of times a week, and she'll have bits of veg, and she'll have locusts. She'll have the odd dubia roach. What else? And then I buy the special calcium powder.
Did you know that Tracy and Sue have joined membership?
Say that again.
Tracy and Sue have joined membership.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Got new members. Woohoo! It's cool, isn't it? But buy the calcium powder. I think that one was it 15, 20 quid, the one I've got down here. And you sprinkle that on their food. So it stops them having they call it bad bones, and then that's what you have the UV lights for as well. Because that's helps.
But it is like a bloody oven in there, isn't it?
I'm only up to 24 degrees in here. The membership's £1.99 a month, Dave. That's all it is. £1.99.
I think it works out about £40 a year.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it is warm in here. It's got to be kept warm for some of these. But this snake here he's on top of Forest's enclosure. So she's got a heat lamp. And then the snake, he has a heat mat on the back of the enclosure. And then they've got a heat mat to keep them warm as well. The gecko here, she's got a heat light. He's not too bad because he's got all the heat coming over to him. This gecko here, he's not too bad, but he's got a UV light. Yeah, it was 21 degrees. It's not that hot. But I'm probably used to the heat in here, that's why. But 21 degrees is not hot because I was sat upstairs with the cats. It was about that then. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. In fact, that's where my picture and my video is of Forest today. If you look on me shorts today, I did one on Forest with the cats in the bathroom.
In the bath.
Well, no, she wasn't in the bath. She was on the floor. It's about 11 seconds. It's about 11 seconds long. It's just one of them quick ones. So, but no, she's having a bath tomorrow. I'm bathing the cats. I'm bathing Forest tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, you should have stuck your head out the window then, Dave. I don't go on the bus really. I just get a taxi. Thought that. In fact, they've had bus strikes up here. Bastards.
Have they? Fucking hell. Train strikes and bus strikes.
Yeah, bus strikes. It's like,
fucking hell.
Greedy bastards. So all they want is more money.
Yeah. Probably protesting. They want more money.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I suppose
I don't even know how much a fucking bus is anymore, me.
I know. I just get, like I said, I get a taxi, just a lot easier. Fuck it, because I can't be arsed with it. It's too much. Absolutely kills me. I'm not posh. It's just too much. But then if I'm going in my wheelchair, I don't care. Then I'd be all right. I wish I were rich. It's every now and again, like when we're going to these places, my son's been taking us, but then I've been told my son's gone into another job again. It's like, how dare you get a job? You're not allowed a job. But yeah, he's gone into another job again. It's like, bastard.
Cool.
So
Jackie's not rich, and neither am I.
I fucking wish I were rich.
But I'm on the fucking, I'm on the sick.
Yeah.
I'm on the sick, me. I'm fucking always skint, but I always donate.
What was I going to say
all the
now?
time.
I mean, I was in town yesterday, but then I went into the pet shop and I grabbed some mice for the snakes. I mean, there's some in the freezer, but he doesn't get fed till next week, and they've got next week's food. And then by the time I need to go back into town to get some more mice for these, then I'll be paid. And I just do that. Do they like a bath, Jackie? I've seen some videos where they nearly kill the owners. Which kills
What
their
a
owners?
bearded dragon.
Bearded
Bearded
dragons
dragon
don't.
doesn't. No, did he
Bearded
shite?
dragons don't kill their owners.
Did he shite?
No.
Unless it was a Komodo dragon, then maybe.
Yeah, that's a Komodo dragon. I've got a bloody bearded dragon.
Look now, I'd love a Komodo dragon, mate, but you can't keep them.
No, you can't. 40 degrees. Wow, nice.
Fucking Komodo dragon would be the length of this bed.
No,
and the
I
width of this bed.
wouldn't bath the cats. The cats don't need bathing. They can all bath each other. I did buy stuff like that, shampoo and stuff, but it's been sat there for fucking years, that shampoo. I don't bother.
That's the only thing. What we regret is not bathing her, starting to bath our cat when she was a kitten.
Yeah,
because she has skin conditions, doesn't she? So she gets clumps. So it's hard to try and cut them out because sometimes if it's in the skin, it hurts her. So she has your eyes out, and then when it starts to hang, basically we have to go and get it shaved now and again. Go and get it shaved off. And that costs 35 quid.
Komodo dragons are... No, they're not.
Komodo dragons are fucking amazing.
They're awesome creatures.
They're amazing animals.
But
I just wouldn't like a swipe off one.
It's not the swipe you got to worry about, it's the bite. Because there's so much bloody venom in their teeth that can just... And then you get the necrosis and all sorts. No, fuck that. It carries so much bacteria in their teeth.
It's like the size of a crocodile. I'd say a crocodile.
Yeah,
maybe
but then
bigger.
Control pressure and everything. They'd fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Simple as that. They would have you.
Yeah. Even if you brought it up as a young one, it's fucking still kill you.
They're still wild animals at the end of the day. I mean, all these are all wild animals. It's just they choose.
The animals what I'd have is otters. I love otters. I fucking love otters.
Otters are cute.
Yeah, they're so fucking funny. They're so cute as well, yeah. I'd have otters, my Black Panther. A Komodo if I could. A bat, maybe. I like bats.
Oh, bats are cute as well. Man, I like so many animals. It's fucking good. It's hard work. I do like
and Sammy Oid dog as well. I fucking love this big ball of fluff when they're cubs. So cute. Big ball, white fluff ball.
Next week's Thursday's video is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Let's say it's, you'll like it.
Cool.
Definitely like it.
I still haven't sorted my fucking Derby jail out yet because it's everywhere. It's all over the place, Jack. I've got Richie Felix on my phone, the interview, and then I've got a tiny bit on the Boblov, which the Boblov on Night Vision was fucking because I sat down on the fucking floor and it was shit because I was sitting on the floor, so all you could see is just the bench.
Oh
And
no.
then when we were doing the table tipping with Minnie and that, I
Yeah.
got that bit on the bobble off. And then, because don't forget, when I got there, my DJI got drained. And
Yeah.
DJIs can't drain normal because that's not that type of battery. So what the fuck that was, I don't know, because it was charged fully before Brady picked me up. Because I had it on charge when Brady was coming for me. And it was fully charged.
Oh, calico kittens. Oh, that's cute. That's what Rhea is. She's a calico. But calico cats, well, obviously females, are they're well known for their attitude. They've always got attitudes. Them and tortoiseshells, because they're all females. If you do get a male, they're usually sterile. So that's why
Ow.
they say, "Come on."
I went, ow.
All right, so stop killing yourself there.
Just fucking stupid legs. This cream, this paraffin, should I say? It's like Vaseline. It's
Oh,
really
it's dead
shiny,
greasy. Yeah, dead greasy. It's
but
horrible.
it fucking. I'm sick of fucking trying different fucking things for the psoriasis, and it's just.
Oh yeah, Rhea, she's all right with me, but they can have an attitude. If the other cats come near, she ends up decking them. It's funny. They'll come over and she'll be like, "Oh yeah," rubbing up against me, paring her head off, or even I'll be asleep and I'll wake up, and if it's not her, it's on my chest. It's Sakura's on my chest. It'll be one of them, and then behind me, I'll have two. Yeah, all calicos are female, and tortoiseshells. And behind me, I had Shadow behind me and Natsu. So I'll be on the pillow, there'll be head on the pillow, two cats on the pillows behind me, right at the top on the headboard. And then I'll wake up with somebody lying on my chest. Or if I lie on my side, they'll lie on me there. I'm used to it now. And then I'll have cats lying on my legs and feet. So it's bloody hard work. I'll be like, "I'm sorry, cats." Exactly. That's what calicos are like. Gets jealous of the other cats. But I usually say to some of the cats, be like during the night, "Sorry, cats, I've got to move. I need a wee." And the cats will be like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, she's moving." And then you get back, and then you have cats fighting who can get the closest to you. It's fucking funny.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, and I'll cut it off in a bit because I've got to feed some of these, and then I'll get mobbed by the cats. I used to have parrots, and there were some people that just didn't like they could talk to. Oh yeah, parrots. People don't realise that. Again,
African grey are fucking amazing. I love African greys. They're so funny. Have you ever heard of that swearing parrot on YouTube?
No.
Called, I think it's Reuben. I think it's called.
Right,
Oh,
Dave.
it's
The
so
difference
funny.
between a calico and a tortoiseshell. The calico is mostly consisted of. They've got 3 colours, right? And it'd be white, brown, and black. The calico is mostly white. The tortoiseshell is mostly black. So I'll have them 3 colours, but the calico is mostly white. Then I'll have the brown or like the gingery colour and black. And then the tortoiseshell will be mostly dark with the other 2 colours. That's the difference. And
I think they do, Tuppy, yeah. Parrots only like one owner.
Yeah, they do.
They don't.
And what people, again, this one has grey as well. That's cool. Sometimes that's what I mean. But that's mostly what they are. People don't realise parrots, certain ones can live fucking years. Some of them can live up to 80 odd years. That's why sometimes they have to be put in a will to be passed down. People don't realise that. It's like things like snakes can live up to 20 odd years. I know they can. And things like, I know some of the tarantulas can live live a while, and I know she can live, and she's only 3, so they can live up to 15 years. So they've all got long lifespan. So, but people don't realize they get these animals, and then they're like, exactly, tortoise. Yeah, well, they can as well. Oh,
Well, that's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
people don't realize.
part of your family, isn't it?
Exactly. So it's not like something you have for 5 minutes and it's like, I've had enough now, you can get rid of it. It's like, no.
And if you ever get lovebirds, if one
It's either
dies, the
natural
other one
causes
dies.
or an illness if an animal passes. Not, I've got bored of it now. Stuff that.
But like I said, lovebirds, you got to have 2. You can't just have one.
No, I had one on my own, on its own, but you have to spend every single. See, my mum, they used to breed them, mum and her ex. Well, or the person that she was with before he died. They used to breed them, and I think they only had a few left. And they said, well, you can have, you can have this one, but if you have it on its own, you're gonna have to spend every single day with it. And I did. I had that bird flying to me and everything, and I talked to that bird every single day. And I've got old pictures of this bird, lovebird, sat on me. It was only till we moved to a house in part of Manchester that the woman hadn't done her fucking gas checks, and it died. Carbon monoxide poisoning, fucking killed it. And he went,
No way.
shit. There was nothing wrong with that bird. That bird was brilliant. Fucking spoiled and everything.
We had finches years ago. Finches and noisy fuckers.
Things, they make that funny.
Yeah, we have fucking noisy little shits they are.
Oh, lovebirds are great. They are cute.
And my nan had a budgie called Bluey, and she opened the oven door and it flew into the oven. She shut the door and she was cooking a chicken.
Oh, shit!
She cooked Bluey.
Oh.
Because my nan goes to me, this bird's had a baby. We were like, what? Because we were in the garden playing with the dog, because she used to have a Labrador in the garden, in the kennel. And we were playing in the garden. And she went in, fucking feathers are all over the oven.
Oh.
I was just like, how the fuck? Why? It's just, and then she goes, where's Bluey? Don't know where Bluey is. I've been shouting it and all sorts, and we were just like, oh, fucking hell. So my mum nipped out to the pet shop and bought another one, a parrot. I mean, a budgie. And brought it back and shoved it in. And like the next day or the day after, she went, that's not Bluey. We were like, it is Bluey. What are you going on about? She goes, that's not Bluey. We were like, it is. And she'd clicked. We got another one. Because we thought, fucking hell, we tell her that she's cooked it, she'll flip, like, you know. It's just like, no way. Fucking,
how can you make that mistake?
Just it flew in the oven, because Bluey used to fly around the living room and everything.
I know, yeah, they fly around, but there's one thing you do is you don't let them in the kitchen because there's so many dangers.
That's where the bird cage was.
Wow, you take them out of there. Or you even move the bird cage into a room.
And she had a cat. She had a cat. And it was the fucking evilest cat. And that was like a black tortoiseshell one. And she was a bitch. She wouldn't let you stroke her. You couldn't go anywhere near, and she'd scratch your fucking eyeballs out. Fluffy. That was its name. It was a fucking bitch. I was just like, fucking hell. But the Labrador was the best. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm
I
gonna
like
go in a bit.
I like
I'm gonna feed the feeders and
mm.
in a bit. No, Simon's here. That's all. Yeah.
All right, Si. Fucking hell.
Hello.
Fucking curfew or what?
Hey, say that again.
Fucking curfew.
Curfew. No,
Curfew.
I curfew with him. Look at that. No, I'm gonna do the feeders in a bit.
Well,
Spiders don't get fed till weekend. Thank fuck.
God,
The
it's a
most
bit-
awkward
hang on.
animal I've had is I've heard chameleons are bloody hard work.
Matt just sent me a message.
Oh shit! If he sends a message, I've missed it. I know. I'm gonna have to get the crickets down and feed them in a minute. Oh, she's looking. Is Matt alive? Let's check. He's a bloody numpty. He's funny though. He's funny. Yeah, like I said, I've heard chameleons meant to be pretty hard to feed, and then there's two different types of. I think there's two different types of chameleons. The problem is as well, they don't live that long. Okay, yeah, leave out there. They don't live that long. How could you? Oh, I'd be devastated.
Okay.
I think it's like, is it 8 years or something daft like that? And I'm like, no.
Nothing. He was just explaining why he couldn't come on, and he had to sort out all of his house. He had to clean all of the houses.
Oh no, he said he'd only done it. Oh, is he back home now?
No, he's in the car. He's driving.
Oh, he's
So-
driving in his car.
Yeah. He's just he can't find anything, and he doesn't know what the police have took, and yeah.
Bloody hell.
And it's not that if he doesn't know what they've taken when it comes to the crunch, you know what I mean? Since they don't know what they've got, he can't claim it back because he doesn't know what they've got. So they've left it.
Oh, in a shit tip,
They
I know
fucking
that.
oh yeah, they fucking destroyed his house, turned it upside down, and left it, made it dangerous, where it could have gone on fire twice. Yeah, and then left the window open. Yeah, and then what else? What else did he do? Oh,
Oh,
left batteries in the box where metal could have touched it, and if metal would have touched it,
nice.
it could have gone on fire.
Have a fire. What dickheads.
Yeah.
Why
What
did
else?
they do that?
Exactly.
Some people, well, not people, but some coppers are bloody stupid. You don't do shit like
And you
that.
don't leave a window open either.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah. So he's been a bit fucking stressed. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. It's fucking wrong. They should have to make a list for him to sign a copy for him. They're a pain. I know.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. He does all that, but it's just. Oh.
Well, they need to get him new headphones because they've wrecked them ones and just ripped the wire out.
Yeah, took his fucking computer and.
Again, why? For photographs, why take a
'Cause they-
computer?
Because they think that Matt would really want to take documents and stuff like that. What the fuck would he want to do with that shit?
And the
Are they
problem is,
thick?
there's people willy-nilly walking in and out of that building. And, you know,
Yeah.
so who
Kids
says
could have
nobody
set
else
it
done
on
it?
fire
They've
or
done it
anything.
for the fucking hell of it. The dickheads.
And I was absolutely shocked how fucking clean that building was. The phones were on, the lights were on, the leckies on. There's fucking documents everywhere. There's bloody printing stuff. They found fucking all sorts in that building. Just left there 5 years and nobody.
Did he say it was
fucking
Devon
touched it.
police or something like that? No, it was Cornwall, isn't it? Cornwall and Devon or something like that. Devon and
Exeter.
Cornwall.
Exeter.
Yeah. All right.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
he had to pay for the petrol all the way down there. Yeah.
Oh, nice. As
Mhm.
if you got money to throw away.
Mm.
And not.
Got
Can't
100
do
quid's worth, he said. Yeah. So, fucking dickhead. I just hope to God it just either gets fucking crushed or whatever. And you just need to leave him alone. You
I
know,
know.
do you really think that Matt's going to take fucking documents home? What's he going to do with them?
Exactly.
What would you do with paperwork? Fucking nothing.
Exactly.
It's just,
Yeah, you shred your own paperwork to get rid of addresses and stuff. So why the hell would you take somebody else's paperwork? There's just no need
Mhm.
for it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pissing me off.
Well, he did say he made a mistake and he filmed it and he put the video up and he's held his hand up to that. But it doesn't mean that they can go to his house when he's not there and turn it
Ruin
upside
it, yeah.
down
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
leave him on fucking pins and then drive all the way down to the police station to explain. Yeah, okay. Then get somebody to mind Angel.
I know.
Even if he got a dog sitter, it's still fucking money.
Says when a guy across from me was arrested a couple of months ago, they left his indoor cat out. I put good out for, you mean food, I think it means. Yeah.
Mm.
Fucking put food out for it just in case. I didn't give a shit about the guy. I was more concerned about the cat. I don't blame you.
He's just sent me another message. Gone.
Yeah. That's what I mean, Sue. Kids can throw them around in the car park, then that says a lot about the courts and police. Surely they're against their own security laws. Exactly, the bloody numpties. Bugger off. These stupid alerts. I know Matt has been excited about all the alien stuff going on. Yeah, I know. He has. He's been enjoying that. So just find out now. Eventually, it's all going to start coming out soon. It's just so many things that are coming up. It's unbelievable. I'm in bum. Oh, this chair's giving me treeing. Oh, dear. Yeah, we've got some things planned and I can't wait to go. But I got a good one on Thursday. So, no, I'm not home for it either. It's out again. So we've got a few out and abouts to do. And then see how much we've got left of the year. Because things start shutting down. Things that have been open for summer and stuff, they all start shutting down. I mean, yeah, I'd like to go into other buildings. I mean, there's only so many buildings and places you can go. So just see how that all goes. So, yep. And like I said, hi, PPR. Hope you're all right. There is a couple of animal places I want to go to. So that will be fun. The more, the better. Yeah, I like having a few good places to go. It's fun and fun and fun and fun. I just keep trying to plan places to go. It's just bloody hard work. So once I can get out a little bit more on my own, that'll be even more fun. Because then I'll be able to go around and find places to visit. Because we keep looking them up, and here in Blackpool, it's like a ghost town over winter. I bet it is. I bet it is in Blackpool. I mean, we went, ages ago now. Well, a few weeks back now. But the wind, it was bloody windy, blowing a gale and everything. In fact, I've done a video on it. But I've been Blackpool before. But Simon's like, oh, shall we come back for the lights? And I'm like, no, I don't like the lights. They're boring. They're boring. Mel's on messages, so it'll just freeze. In fact, if I was on my phone and doing the same, I'd freeze. It's because she's on her phone. Can't hear you. You got no sound. You got no sound. Yeah. No sound. You might have to go and come back again. Yeah. She'll be back in a minute. You can see the tumbleweed going down the street. I don't know. Blackpool's changed quite a lot because when I last went, before I went earlier on, I went with me 2 younger kids. That was one of the times before, and we actually stayed. But when I went back earlier on this year,
Hello.
yeah, I can hear you now.
It's because I was leaving him a message. That's why.
Yeah, because it means your mic's gone elsewhere. That's all.
Oh,
That's what it does.
sorry.
Yeah, when I last went, I can't believe how bad it's gone with Blackpool. They've just, I don't know, it's not as good as it's been. But if we
Yeah.
do go back to Blackpool, we'd go back. I want to go back to Sea Life again. I've not been in Sea Life in about 10 years. Well, 10, maybe longer years.
That's
So I'd
one
go back
place I've
again.
never been to in Blackpool, Sea Life. I don't think I have. Well, maybe I've when I was a kid. Not sure.
Yeah, exactly. It's changed not much for the kids
Last time
now.
I went is when they had the
Exactly.
swimming baths at the top.
Yeah, because I mean, the last one I went in, there was like you went through a tunnel with the sharks. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's like black and white tip
I've
sharks.
been in the tower and I've seen the Sea Life in the tower. Been up to the top and walked on the glass so you can
Yeah.
look down. Done
I
that in
think
the
it's great.
tower. Been to the ballroom. Yeah. And then the last time I went, it was just like we'd gone on a party, like so to speak. We went out like 30, 40 of us on a coach, and the coach driver waited for us, and we went into oh god, we went into this club, and it was all like made out of the mask. People were dressed up as the mask and all sorts, and it was like 2 floors, and there was people all dressed up in fucking mad outfits and stuff. It was weird, but then it was fucking bonkers. And then we went there, gone out, and the fucking coach wasn't there, and we were like, "Where's the fucking coach?" And he only drove and he went to go somewhere, and he fucking fell asleep down there. He must have got moved and fell
shit.
asleep. So we were fucking ringing it. And by the time we come back was about an hour and a half later, and we were fucking freezing cold with like mini with like fucking short skirts on. Clubby gear, you know. Fucking freezing cold.
Jesus. Yeah, most places are. They think it's good to go to the arcades. The arcades are shit because they're all rip off, and the only
Yes,
place
they are.
gonna win is the arcades.
Yeah,
So,
the teddy things are always weighed. They're all weighed down. You spend a fucking fortune on them. But in Alton Towers, I ended up coming in with fucking loads of teddies because this was years ago. Because we went with Debbie and Trevor over the road, and she went fucking fanatic. When we were stuck on the fucking swans in the pissing down rain, and in the end, I jumped out the swan and swam to the embankment because I was fucking soaked anyway. So I jumped in the pond and swam right across because we were on it for an hour and a half in the rain. I was just,
oh my god.
we were just going, what the fucking hell are we on these for? But we ended up winning loads of teddies, and we won a big massive Tasmanian devil.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, with the little helicopter on it and all sorts. And we raffled
cool.
it off and got 150 quid for it.
That's cool.
Yeah, but it was huge. Fucking huge.
Blackpool's a great long weekend. I'm booked for the 17th. Nice.
Well, I want to go to Thorpe Park. I'm going to go to Thorpe Park one day. I need somebody to come to Thorpe Park because I've been wanting to go there for years. It's only because I want to go on Saw.
I don't know
want to
how
go on
they're
Saw.
on the joints. That's the problem. Otherwise,
Well, that's what I mean. I've been, because well, since I've had my operations, and I jumped on the ride at Screenfest, and then I thought, fuck it. And then I went
Yeah.
to Alton Towers and went on the Smiler and all that. That was a bastard, that ride.
Yeah.
It bruises you to death. I was all
Oh.
black and blue, all on my arms here, bruised. Because you get bashed around that much on the Smiler. It's ridiculous. Because the padding's not very good on the Smiler, and it's really quick and really twisty. And fucking, it's just a really rough ride. But the Bolivian was good. That was a good ride because you're lying on your stomach like that. It's a
Oh,
bit,
yeah.
yeah. It's a tiny bit like the Nemesis when that was around.
I've got old pictures been on Nemesis and the bloody, was it the Black Hole or whatever the hell it was
Yeah,
called?
all that's gone now. All that's
It's
gone.
gone.
Yeah.
I like that.
There's nothing hardly at Alton Towers no more. Nothing hardly. The most of the kids rides at Alton Towers now. There's
Oh,
nothing
shit.
as much as it used to be. No, and the cat and mouse ride and all that, they got rid of all of that. It's gone.
No way.
When we went a couple of months, well, I'd say about 6 months ago, they were gone
Yeah.
because they were doing construction work, and the only ride what was good was the Ghost one, which has got a new big ghost roller coaster, and it's called 13, I think.
That's no good.
Mhm. Yeah. I was very disappointed with Alton Towers, to be fair.
God, I remember the first time I went was in the early 80s, I think. Was it 80s?
I think I've been about 14 times, I think. 14, 15 times I've been to Alton Towers. Because it's only up towards Derby way.
Yeah, it is.
Tickly cough again.
Yep. Oh, I need a drink of water.
I've been getting dry mouth again, dry lips. It's killing me. You can probably see me sitting here and my battery's going on my phone.
Oh, shit.
15%. And since it's over here now and my charge is over this side, I'll have to go around my head.
What's I going to say? Yeah, it's no good if the place is only just for a piss up in Blackpool. It's not fucking worth going. Got Manchester for that.
Uh-oh. Won't stretch. Oh, yeah, well. God. That's better.
Your Pleasure Beach. Where's the Pleasure Beach for you, Tuppy? So I've not been on the Blackpool Pleasure Beach for years either. The last time we went, when we went
what
when
the hell?
You froze.
What's going on here?
All right.
And I've just jumped onto YouTube then, started playing music. Like, what the fuck? It's only because I've literally pulled the screen down because I was just checking to see if Matt messaged me back.
Fair enough. Well, you get that everywhere. These bloody M party shit. It's not worth it. They've done away with a lot of bloody places. Do you know why? It's because health and safety, they've not bloody done things right. And wasn't there, mind you, didn't somebody, oh great, the big spider's trying to get out again. Wasn't there somebody had their legs or a leg cut off in Alton Towers at one point? I know there was an accident there.
Yes, they
So
did.
that's probably why they're taking some rides away.
Well, put it this way, when we were walking by the park there was loads of boards up where rides used to be. Like they're doing work. Whether they're moving it around or what, I don't know. Fuck knows.
Unless
I don't
they
know,
are.
but
I mean, maybe there's some things that might be still a bit dated, but they shouldn't. They do take one, thing off and replace it with something new instead of
Yeah,
doing
because you used to
several.
walk all the way down. You used to go to the Black Hole. Then Nemesis was next to the Black Hole. Then you had the pirate ship, and then
Yeah.
you'd had the simulator where you can walk in and go on a simulator. They had
Yeah.
that there. What I've remembered from Alton Towers, because it was right down the bottom of the park. But
And I've been
now
on
when I've
the
been,
log flume as well. I've been on the log flume, you know.
yeah, the log flume's still there. That's still there,
Yeah.
and so is the tire ride as well. That's still there. We went on that. They've got a little tiny train. They have got a new roller coaster, which is a wooden coaster, and it's all you can smell all wood burning and all sorts because it's got a big fire in the middle of it and a big statue.
Oh yeah, I think I remember something like that.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
it's only just started. And it's an all right ride actually. Well, put it this way, it was time to close time, and we'd just gone and we thought, shit, we haven't been on that ride. So it's like a little wooden train, and it goes really fast actually.
Yeah.
And Tay was trying to sit next to me, and there was no fucking room for him to sit next to me. He said, "Get behind me," and he's seen his arse because I told him to get behind me. So we went round once, and then as we come to pull in again, he took us again. And then he said, "Tell you what," he said, "I'll get off," and he said, "Run back round." So we all ran back round, and we all got back on it again. And then he done it again. It was just like, okay. But I remember going on the Nemesis like that a good few times.
Yeah, some of them say, "Oh, do you want to go around again?" and just not let you get off because there's no point.
Yeah, well, this one said we're meant to be closing now, but it shows to them like you could be the last people in, in the walkway because it's like a wooden walkway to get into the ride. So it had,
Right.
and they've got cameras everywhere, so it probably just shows that we're queuing up again, and we're the last people. And he took us round again, and then one of the operators jumped on the back of the train. He came round with us once.
Do you know what it is, hide and seek, with the not being able to take food into the actual part of the pleasure beach in Blackpool? Because everything it's made so you buy their food. Best thing to do is you go there, and then when you leave, fucking eat your food either before or after you get in there. But
and at Alton Towers, if you go to a restaurant where your things come down on little trains from above that goes round on track.
Oh, cool.
It's all colourful and that, but they all come in little pots. So if you order chicken and rice or something, it all comes down through like chutes all the way around the restaurant, all the way down. It all comes into your line, and you'd have to take them off and put them on. But it's expensive. And it's for what you get in your meal, it's fucking tiny. So yeah, and the Coca-Cola I think was £3.50 or something like that for a little glass bottle, and that comes down on a train as well. But it's lovely restaurant. It's lovely the way it's laid out because tables are scattered, and all these lines of like tracks are all the way around the whole restaurant. And they all come to the tables, mad. And that's right by the Oblivion.
Oh yeah.
Which is the Star Trek one, I think it was, or something like that.
That's it. Restaurants these days. Fucking hell. Can't remember. Where was the last place we went? Trying to think now. Might have been when we were in Salford. I think it were. We went somewhere because it was like, well, shall we go to this place? I'm like, no, I fancy going to Italian. It was not. Yeah, the food was really nice.
Yeah, well, I like going to places like that, you see. But if I'm out with these two only like chicken, or my mum won't eat hot chicken when she's out. She won't eat chicken when she's out. Or Shannon can only eat chicken when she's out because she can't eat anything else because of her fucking IBS and anemic.
I'll fucking try. I'm not meant to have certain things, and I pay for it, but I don't give a fuck, I've had enough.
That's
I
what I
kept
said
doing
to her.
it. I kept
That's
doing
what,
it.
that's what I said to her, though. And sometimes I'd say, listen,
It
just
gets
enjoy
me.
your meal. But she goes, it fucking kills me. I'm up either in the night being sick. She can't eat fish. It makes her sick. She can't eat peas because she can't eat the shells on the peas. She can't eat gravy. So, you know what I mean? And I told them to try. And you know what? We went to the pub once and I said, oh, I'm going to get some nachos. And she was like, oh, nachos. And you know what? When I got them, my mum was addicted to them after that. She loved them. She wanted nachos as the main meal because it comes out with chicken and bits and bobs and then salsa and loads of chips and all sorts. And that's it. She was hooked. And then when she
Well,
found out
nachos
the
are
pub
well nice.
doesn't do that,
I can't
like
have the
proper flamed one, not Doritos, not that type. These ones are proper fried ones, nachos where
oh
they all
right.
bubble up. Yet they all bubble up. Triangle.
Oh
They're
yeah.
fucking lovely. That with loads of salsa and the mayo and the sauce with it. It's nice and jalapenos on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she was hooked and then the pub turned round and said, you don't do nachos anymore. And she was like, oh, we're not going there anymore.
I would have cried.
But me, I'm a steak person. I'm a steak. Steak and seafood. Yeah, any day. Mussels, anything like that. Love them.
Cool.
But I'm a steak woman. But I like a curry as well, now and again.
See, I can't have anything hot because that plays on my gastric reflux, and otherwise I'll
Mm,
be end up regurgitating my food. So I'm just
mm,
like, no, sorry, can't do it. It's
mm,
horrible because I remember one of the things that made me really, really ill, and I think it wasn't the one that my son gave me because as soon as I took a mouthful, I'm like, no, I can't eat it. I'd like my
mm,
food to stay down. But I remember fucking years back, and Simon had took me, and I would always have this chili con carne
mm,
thing. I think it was some sort of wrap, and it
mm,
would come with different sauces, and I fucking loved having it. And then one week, played havoc with my gastric
mm,
reflux, and I was ill. I was being sick at all. I'm like, nope, can't eat that anymore.
mm.
I've got it. So
I like chili con carne as well. I do like chili con carne.
can't be too spicy, but then it's fine. Your
Where
body can
I've,
process beef. Bloody hell.
the most hottest curry I've ever had, besides a Rogan Josh, that burnt my mouth off, made all my lips sore for about 2 weeks. Burnt all my lips. It was Pakistani curry.
Oh
The
shit.
Pakistani curries are fucking. They're so hot. Even the mild is hot. And it was in Nottingham, and it fucking dead run down place. It was, to me, it was dirty, but they were cooking in huge woks, and
Yeah.
they do it there, and then they give you a jug of water on the table.
Yeah, but that doesn't help you, water.
I know. Yeah, well, you know why they do that, don't you?
Go on.
So you buy a drink or whatever, it's just, yeah. But they did give us a jug of milk as well. So
Yeah, that'll work. Milk's better.
yeah, and I sat down, and it was a fucking hot day as well. And I was sitting opposite Tay because Tay said, "Oh yeah, we'll go there." And he got the korma, and I got just the one up from korma, and I couldn't eat it, Jack. It was too hot. It was a fucking hot day, and I was eating a hot curry, and Tay's korma one was hot. It was nice. So it was like, oh, fucking hell. So I ended up putting it in a box and taking it out with me, and it ended up in the bin because I couldn't eat it. I was trying to, but I just couldn't eat it.
Oh, no way.
I know.
Right. Let's see. I'm looking for something. I don't know. I know when I said. Oh shit! I forgot. I've moved so many things. I forgot. Ah shit. And
Yeah,
catch
they
it.
always say like milk puts a lining on your stomach, don't they?
Yeah, it does. Milk.
But apparently, hot drinks are meant to be the best when you eat something hot.
What is?
Hot drinks. Would you want a hot drink eating a curry?
No.
Exactly. You can't go to a restaurant and go, can I have do you want a mug of tea? How do you want a pint of tea?
A pint of tea. That would really work.
Mm, nah, definitely not.
Right, come here, you little shits. Ah!
But I did used to like chicken tikka masala, and I've gone off it now because sometimes they make it too tomatoey, and it's not. Or sometimes when you've had it, you just make it and it's just heat, but no taste.
Ah! Oh, you little shit. Right, fine. Oh,
What
there
are
you
you
are.
doing?
Crickets. Oh, little bastard
Ah.
escaped. Forget it. It's like forest seizure tomorrow. You're dead. When she's out and she sees any of them have escaped, she'll go after them. She's done it before. That's why when I had her out the other day and something ran past and I grabbed it before her and gave it to her. So I'm not much help. So just grabbed it. I'm like, there you go, you can have it. Well, she's allowed to eat it, so why not? Oops, sorry. I just squished one of the bloody crickets too hard. Whoops. There's loads of crickets in here because some of them are bred.
Sorry, I'm just going to be off a minute again.
Did you get a message of Matt? Because I did too. I got a voice message. I'll listen to it in a minute. In a minute. Right, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crickets in there. There's the lid so they don't escape because they're little gits. And I'll wait until Melissa comes back because I want to. There it is. Spray me gecko and give. Milk is the best to drink. Definitely. But it's no good if you're lactose intolerant, unfortunately. But I'm not. So I'm good. I'm good. Oh. There's the stuff. Yeah, I know. I'll listen to his message in a minute. Oh my days.
He wants the link.
You what?
I've sent him the link.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
He's driving, but I've sent him the link
Okay, that's cool.
because he's asked for it. So he said the link was broken.
I sent it to him. He
He
should
said
have
it was
it.
broken. I know. I don't know.
I'll wait until it comes up, but I'm just going to give this to these so I can get these two geckos.
He's listening.
Is it cute? Cute beans. See,
Come on
everybody's
then,
gone to bed and
Mr.
left
Volty.
me, you bastards. Oh my days.
Come now. Come now.
Oh shit. Right, get in there. So I'm going to feed these two because they are the important creatures. So I'll feed these in a minute. I'll just wait. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to give... Oh, bastard. Did I kick something? No. Right, I'm just going to spray this gecko and then I can do the other one. Just wait and see if Matt sent a thingy-majiggy in.
Thingy-majiggy.
A thingy-majiggy is a thing to say that he wants to come on.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there. Hello, little baby. You're a good boy, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a good boy.
Now, I'm talking to my little gecko. He's good.
Oh,
Good
cute.
boy. Ain't you?
Cute.
I know. I want to get you a nice big tank, don't I? I love geckos. Geckos are funny. There
What you
go.
paid for it?
What? Hold on a minute. What are you on? Oh, she's gone. Where's she gone? Shit. Ah! Everything's collapsed on me. Where did you go? Come back! How do people run off and leave me? This is evil, this. Now I'm going to see if anybody comes back. That's no good. Matt wants to come on. Melissa wants to come on.
Fucking
What
hell.
happened?
Just messages. I click on it and then I've gone, oh shit, I've gone. Oh,
You span. I was only feeding the bloody gecko and you were gone. Jesus, woman. Yeah, I did send Matt the message earlier. Not message, StreamYard, I think. Did I?
yeah.
Can't remember now. Fucking hell. I
Yeah.
slept since then, maybe.
He is
Maybe.
driving. He'll probably come on while he's driving, talk to
I
us.
know he's driving. Driving in my car. Brum, 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 brum. Right, I've got to get some more crickets for the other gecko now. And then.
Where is he?
It's not come up yet.
No, I mean the gecko.
Oh, he'll be chasing his food. Now I'm going to feed the other gecko. Because I've got 2 different types of geckos.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 1 cricket.
You remember seeing them running in the hotel everywhere when we were in, where were we? Mexico. They were
What's that?
running all over the hotel. Yeah,
Yeah,
they were running in my bedroom. I think it disappeared behind the bin under the table. And then I managed to get hold of him. And I put him out of the patio door and he climbed up the wall and scuttled off along the wall on the balcony.
Fast, aren't they? They are fast.
Mm.
Because
Yeah, because we were having a hurricane. So since we were having a hurricane, right, they ended up boarding all the glass up where we were staying because all of our hotel was all glass and right
Yeah.
on the front. So they couldn't stop the palm trees. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Can you actually hear me and see me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Well, you might not be able to see me, but you can hear me. I can hear you, but fuck knows what's going on with this.
Yes, we can see you.
Tonight has been an epic fucking what would I say, strangulated hernia. But like you have to laugh or you'll fucking cry.
Oh,
really?
no.
It's been fine, but it's just like there's been loads of things going on around this. Where we've been going like, what the fuck's that? What's that? You know, none of my business, but what the fuck's that? And it's like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm driving back now in a very angry and pissed off state because I can't get any fucking food because McDonald's is 24 hours. It's advertised 24 hours. If you pull up and you make an order, it says we open at 5 a.m. It's like, well, why did you let me make the fucking order, motherfuckers?
That's a bit
Oh, no way.
isn't it? That's not
And yet, whilst I'm fucking making my order, people are going to the window. I don't know. I just didn't even want to go find out. I didn't want to get out of the car and find out what was going on because it was one bloke was saying, why can't I order at the door? I could tell that's what was going on. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm not even going to grace him with my time getting out of the fucking car. I spent half an hour doing the order on the app. He was arguing with for fucking 15 minutes going, why can't I get in? An ambulance turned up. They got served, but nobody else was being fucking served. I'm like, what's this? Like fucking, is this police only or something? Or police and ambulance emergency services only? I'm like, what is it? Like, am I going to be a fucking Freemason or something to get food yet? What's fucking going on? So I thought, all right. It's McDonald's. I know after COVID, everything went fucking topsy-turvy, right? There's another one that's closed. That's another one that's closed. It's meant to be 24 hours. It's fucking Lights are on, but nobody home. I've just passed another one.
Oh,
Apparently they can't get the staff. They can't get the fucking staff. Pay a better wages. I guarantee you'll get the staff.
they've got fucking loads of kids in there. They don't, and most of the time when you go there normal, they're all fucking standing around doing nothing.
Yep.
Cheeky fuckers.
What the? I can hardly hear you guys for some reason. It's not very loud.
Oh, sorry. Well, shout.
Sorry,
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's bait and switch, right? This is it. Bait and switch. Bait and switch. Lure you in and then go, oh, we haven't got that now, sir, but we got this for £100 more. Oh, come and see our wares, sir. Oh, but we're not even open, sir. You know? It's like, you know, I just spoke to you right now. I'm on the phone with you right now. You're saying, come into the store. Yes, sir, come in. Yeah, I can see you through the window. Yes, sir, but you're closed. But please come, sir. It's like, you know, am I going mad or is the world going fucking mad? You know?
It's unusual for McDonald's to be shut like that.
On
There's got to be something going on or something.
I've noticed it's almost like a slow choking effect that's been going on with McDonald's. I don't understand it because I don't want to go shoveling into the turds of McDonald's working practices because I've got enough fucking problems with turds in my own life, let alone fucking a corporation's fucking turds. You know? You know, I don't, you know, how many turds do I want in my life? You know, but okay, so I said, all right, I'm going to switch rails here. That rail is going over a cliff, yeah? I know a guaranteed rail that won't go over a cliff. I'm going to switch rails to a fucking fast track guaranteed. This motherfucker is getting it's 24/7. This is almost guaranteed with the Queen, Jesus sitting on top of with a fucking halo on top, right? Yep.
No way.
Tesco at, I don't know what they call it, but it's next to IKEA. Because they say IKEA Tesco. That's what people in Bristol go, IKEA Tesco. It's on the M32. You can't miss it. You can't miss it, right? And it is 24 hours, but with Sunday trading rules, of course, because if anybody's abroad, you don't understand this, we have a thing called Sunday trading rules, which means you can't be 24 hours with those type of things. Even though you want to say you're 24 hours, you're not 24 hours. So you have to close at 10 o'clock on Sunday, and you have to open up then Monday morning at sort of like 7 o'clock. Right? So 24 hours in the UK, we advertise as 24 hours, but it's not really 24 hours. There's a caveat, okay? Right? There's a fucking caveat. Well, the caveat is getting, the caveat, right? A caveat, the term caveat, I believe, this Victorian thing, a caveat is a fucking tie around your neck. Yeah? Yeah? Or is it a cravat? Or a caveat? I'm gonna look it up now because I'm getting pissed off with caveats and cravats and valleys and non-existent fucking, you know, no through roads, junction. You know, village does not exist anymore, sir. You know, like, sorry, moon has been taken out of service. Like, what? I'm just like, you know, if you're on Google and you're advertising yourself for 24 hours, which they are, if your app is accepting my orders, and I'm sitting there for half an hour doing the order, right? When I say I want to pick it up now, and people are at the window picking them up now, right? But I didn't even bother to go to the window to have an argument with them because you know me. I like an argument, yeah. I like a fucking argument. I thought I could film this now and embarrass somebody and somebody will cry and somebody will get sacked, right? But it's not fucking worth it because honestly, you know, it's like the headless chicken cannot give you an answer because it doesn't have a head. Yeah. That's the way I see the world. It's like you go, why is the lift on fire? And they go, oh, that's not my department, so you need to speak to this department over there. It's like the movie. It's like the movie Brazil. Have you seen the movie? Oh, hang on. He just wobbled. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You can do 60. You can do 60 on these roads, but when you may meet each other, it gets tricky because they are single lane roads. So yeah. Okay. You have to reorientate yourself because you're like, oh my god, I cannot see anymore for the next 5 seconds. Shit. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually, driving is stressy, right? I used to enjoy driving. Driving is stressy because when somebody takes away your vision for 5 seconds, says, are you enjoying driving without being able to see? 5, 4, 3, 2, it's fun, that, isn't it? It's like, no, I didn't ask for that. I really didn't fucking ask for that. Thank you.
Yeah, when they don't light things up on the motorways and it's pitch black.
And if you are somebody who drives around thinking that your main beams are your normal beams, right, and doesn't understand it,
no,
unsubscribe from me, but send me an email with your address, and I won't send you a sticker in the post. I'll send you a fucking cow turd from Wiltshire. Right?
Oh my God.
Yeah? With instructions on how to reheat it in your microwave to get the maggots to come out of there. Right? Yeah? No, I won't do that. Of course I won't fucking do that because I'll get fucking arrested for fucking selling illegal food. It was a joke.
I know.
But that's what I'd like to fucking do in an alternate universe, okay? No, I don't have a fucking line of maggoty fucking pizzas for sale. But I wish I fucking did.
Yeah.
Certainly. Yeah.
So it takes it you've had fuck all to eat then.
Yeah, I haven't had anything to fucking eat. I thought I'll just get something from McDonald's and they're all now shut. And the one fucking one I thought would be the golden one is now shut as well. And it's like, no, they're all shut.
Weird.
I don't know. I just think the world is changing. The world is changing. The world is becoming a very different place. And maybe we're gonna get, if it gets any stupider, right? I mean, the stupid thing is we should all go to bed tonight now, right? It's 9 o'clock now. It's past your bedtime, right? Turn off our lights. Turn off the heaters. Yeah. Tuck yourself in. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly think this world is dumbing down. It's dumbing down. Yeah. We're not teching up. You know. Yes, you Elon Musk's teching up. Yeah. And your elites are teching up. But for the rest of us, it's dumbing down.
Yeah.
It's like
They are dumbing everybody down. You notice how fucking thick things are.
Yeah, it's dumbing down. Remember what dumbing down will what the eventual outcome of dumbing down for everyone else will be is the candlelight flickers and goes out. So there will be some people with a nice LED torch, and there'll be some people trying to start a fire with you know,
paper,
a flint. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the haves and the have-nots right now? We're not far apart. Yeah. Yeah. But the fucking haves and the have fucking nots. If the insanity of, you know, some of this stuff keeps going on, are we going to get to the point where, you know, they just pick numbers? They just say, right. I'm sorry your national lottery didn't come through, but we will make your execution very nice. Huh? I mean, like, dystopia, yeah? If there's no food, and you've got to decide if there's only food for one, yeah, and there's 4 people there, you either fight each other, or you have to democratically decide that the other 3 are going to die, and be very nice about it, and won't fight, and will be very diplomatic, and yes, and yeah. Because that's what the net zero, and that's what everybody's asking us to do, is to democratically allow ourselves to just be, just euthanize ourselves, you know, for the sake of the planet. Yes. But yes. That's what it sounds like. Honestly, I smell it in the air, you know? Anyway, right. I don't know what you were talking about for the last couple of hours, but we've been talking some really silly shit. And yeah, I was at a punk party. And there were some very strange people. Punks can be strange, lovely and poetic and brilliant and trustworthy, and also very dismal and fucking anarchistical, which is not, but like, you know, like in a different fucking universe, yeah. So, and we had some flowers. That's all I'm going to say tonight. We had some fucking flowers. They were in bloom. So my night and my friend's night was just sitting there, just watching, scratching our chins and fucking going, there goes another one. There it goes. Oops. Yeah.
Good night then.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Well, yeah, I don't think you really want to sort of. I don't think we really want to fuck around with some of these people, but if you're in a big enough crowd, they just dissipate. But there was a higher than average percentage tonight, which was awkward. So I didn't go over there for that. I came over to see my friend, but we ended in a pub. We ended up in a pub where they had a party, which was nothing to do with us, and we just sort of like went in. But oh boy, was that a fucking weird punk party!
Loads of fucking Mohicans.
No, I wish I'd seen more. There were no fucking Mohicans.
Really?
No.
Loads skinheads then.
All right. Right. I'm going to have to go and fill up with petrol here and use my phone to do that because, yeah. Right. Well, I could use my credit card, actually. Fuck it, I'll use my credit card instead. Fuck it. You're not generally supposed to use mobile phones when you're in a petrol station, but this doesn't have the humans around, so who's going to tell us to not do it? Yeah?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Blame you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, I apologize profusely. If somebody can tell me that Bluetooth can ignite these petrol pumps, right? Okay. But I'm now going to fill up.
Okay.
With Bluetooth, right? It's very dangerous, so folks. It's risky business here, right? Okay. I'll be back. But I can hear you, but you won't see me. But if you see a large flash, just ring 999. That's all I'm going to say. Right? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Pray for me, please. Pray for him.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
playing. Oh.
Put him out.
Ooh. That was
No,
a bit sexy.
see, there's a faux pas. There's a faux pas. I forgot I had my. I forgot I had my bloody. I forgot I had my bloody Bluetooth headset in. I got out of the car and I went. And I went. But you're still on camera, Matt. You're still on camera, you prick. Oh my god.
No.
All
It
right.
was just
Okay.
rather, just sounded like you were having like a big orgasm or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Right.
Go fill your load.
You can't see me, can you? You can't see me now.
No,
No.
no.
Good.
Hang.
Well, you can see it at the pump, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Hang on. Because I'm. No. Because you're not supposed to show your PIN numbers to people. I can't even see what's going on here, folks. You sent me a link. You sent me a link. I couldn't look at the screen. Oh, Christ! It's the first time I've seen you. It's the first time I've actually seen you this evening. Is when I've stopped. I cannot operate the phone. I can't operate the phone when I'm driving. I can't do it. I have. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't do it. So and I've got bad eyesight. So it's like, me operating things with bad eyesight and driving at the same time, not a good idea. This is why they tell you don't use your mobile phone, folks. But I'm pulled over now in a service station. They frown upon the use.
Turn your camera
but anyway,
off for a minute.
I can see you for the first time in this conversation, but I'd have to have a microscope to be able to work out what you guys can see. But the audience at home might be able to see all the writing up on that.
You can't see the pen. You can't see the pen. You can only see you.
Why?
Say 3/4.
Yeah, I need to turn my camera off just for a minute.
Yeah, go on. Do that.
Yeah,
if you feel
just
more
for a minute.
Comfortable.
But I don't know how to do it because it's a new bloody phone. Or if I have enough hours in the day, I'll tell you why this new.
If you press more,
it's not there. There's nothing there. It's nothing like this. This is an update to my phone, folks, and it is it's thrown me into a new universe, and I have no control, unfortunately,
well, we
folks.
can't see the pen if that's what you're worried about.
No, we can't see the pen.
It.
It's too far.
You can only see 3/4
I
of
can't
you.
even see any of the writing.
Right.
No words of I can't see you.
No.
You can't see me going like this. Okay, right? I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. You can't fucking see it, right? Okay, fair enough.
No, can't see you.
Here we go.
Revolting.
Well, no, I take security seriously. Yeah, you shouldn't let people see fucking pins.
No, you shouldn't. No.
Oh, fuck that.
And I excuse my bad language, but it seems to be the.
Could be silly.
Yeah.
Where have you ever worried about bad language?
All right.
That's all we hear is oh, not a no. Fucking smoke.
What's up, Jackie?
Oh, I'm just sorting out roaches and crap feet like on the turn.
Do you know how much harder that was for me to do that? Like hiding. It's approved it. Chris, it's approved the transaction, but it was much harder to do than I would comfortably really want to be. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get a gecko out.
So, which one do we take? Diesel.
Oh.
Okay. Now this part is easy because now I can let the machine take over and I don't have to even think. Apart from I have to unlock my petrol cap.
Oh, yeah, because of that.
Yeah. So now, although I have to technically be diligent with my hands on the pump. It decides how much petrol to put in my car, and I don't do anything. It's just carried on. And I can look around and do think of other things, which is weird. Yeah. Do you know what as well? And this bugs the shit out of me, right? Guess what? Anyone who's ever driven a car will know what I'm talking about, and you all go yes, right? You know when you try to get to 99 pence to a pound, yeah, or 99 pence to a dollar, yeah, right, yeah. It's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you always go over by a penny or two.
Yeah. Yeah. This machine will get it perfect every time because it's a machine. Yeah.
It is annoying when you go over.
And it's got it exactly correct. And even if it wasn't correct, it would lie to me and tell me it was correct. So fuck you very much, because I don't believe machines. I don't believe machines. The machines can lie. So that was my point. It is absolutely correct every time. It will do it to the decimal, and it does it, and it can do it with an accuracy that I could not do. But even when it is right, I'm telling you, motherfucker's wrong. I'm telling you, it's fucking wrong. Yeah, it just fucking looks good.
Whoever carries cash hardly anymore.
No fucking way. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't really carry cash anymore. The best thing to do is just leave a couple of pennies in your door.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the principle of the principle of the matter is, have they designed a machine which can take your card and then fill you up perfectly, you know, but they can't do that for anybody else to be able to get a perfect amount of fuel. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10, 11.
1. I was like, no, I think we missed a few numbers there, didn't we? We missed a few fucking numbers. Sorry. Yeah.
I must
it should
admit,
be zero. It should be zero. Yeah, it should be like you flip the number, you get 0. You don't go, oh no. But apparently these machines just seem to do it every time perfectly. How's that? How does that happen?
Do not know.
Do you know how it happens? It's the same way as it happens with gambling. They decide how much luck you have.
Oh,
yeah? It's actually programmed into the machine. This is how much luck you're allowed to have. So if you're thick enough to play gambling machines, yeah, do you actually know which machine has which ratio of thickness designed for your thick head? Yeah?
Yeah.
Because they are actually designed with a probability. I call it thickness. Yeah? It's like, I can win this many times. Yeah. Randomly and through probability. Yeah.
And I think sometimes when you're at a pump, if you get, when you do that with your little finger, when you jiggle it about that little tiny drop extra, maybe it's that what takes you over. Yeah. People always do, don't they? They jiggle the fucking petrol. Jiggle it, don't they?
Yeah.
try and get every last
I
bit.
just had a shiver go through me, like somebody walked over my fucking grave. Yeah, I just had a shiver. You know, you're one of those sort of moments. Yeah, I'm just like, fucking hell.
What's he done now?
He's had this shift. Somebody's walked over his
No,
grave.
I'm just saying, I just had one, like a deja vu. There's deja vus, and that I've just had one. So, yeah.
I hate them things, don't you? It's like,
Yeah.
what are you doing, Jackie?
It's like I think is this where the quantum worlds part? You know, at this point, I could have gone left and died, and right and lived. Yeah. But and you go, oh, but I'm still here, so I guess I took the right choice. But you have this feeling something just happened, but it didn't. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's like a surging thing going off in another direction, but it's nothing to do with me. So I don't know. It's just weird. I had that for many years. I've said to people, I've like, driving along the road, looking at the wonderful landscape. It's amazing. It's like, you know, and then I'll round the corner and I'll go, whoomph. I felt like I died then. I felt like that's why I died. I died there then. What the fuck's that about? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I'm like, weird. And then deja vus, you know, deja vus, a feeling you've been somewhere before. You've never been there before, you know, but you know the place. You go, oh, I know this, I know this. It's like, well, maybe multiple versions of you have been there before, you know, maybe in the Matrix or maybe in the spirit world, you know,
your clone has been there.
There are various outcomes. It's like, so if there's multiverses where in one universe you're dead and in another universe you're alive. Well, great, thank you very much. But these universes blend through each other. So one day I'll be walking down the street, you know, and I might bump into the dead body of myself in another universe for something I didn't even know about. And you go, ooh, that felt weird. Because that was the point where I actually died then. And the other you carries on going.
I know what you're talking about though, because sometimes when I've seen things and I'm thinking, I've been there, and I have been there, or in your head, you've been told a story, maybe something in your family, and then to find out that no, it didn't happen, but all the years you thought it was true. And you're like, huh? But I'm sure I was there at my nan's house, for example, when, say, for example, she passed, and she went, no, you went there. And I went, I fucking was there, because I walked the dome and walked to her house. And my mum went, no, you went there. And I was like, huh? I can remember seeing my nan sitting in the couch.
Science has a very big problem with admitting telepathy, right? But they're just getting their heads around. Oh, hang on, here we go, another nasty bastard. It's a bit of a dazzler. He's got his mains on. Please, mate. I'm just giving a quick flash. Oh, he's dropped them now. He's dropped them. He realised. Fucking hell, mate. You could kill me.
In other words, somebody coming round a bend and has got a tractor.
It's a tractor. His tractor. His lights are up so high. They're not beaming correctly.
I hate that.
Mate, you were giving me out of the body experiences then, mate. Yeah? I was having out of body experiences then for about 10 seconds till you realised, oh, my big lights on. Mate, you don't just got fucking a few lights on, you got a whole fucking array of. Anyway, sorry. And be calm. This is why I take beta blockers, because Jesus Christ, I'm like, you know, sometimes things happen to you on the road. You have to pull over and fucking like I nearly fucking died there.
Oh my days.
But I know what he's talking about because when tractors lights are high, and when you're on a motorway and the other cars coming the opposite way, even though there's a bollard in the centre of the motorway, they're high beams coming around that fucking corner, especially the blue neon ones. They're fucking lethal on your eyes. They are. Do you know when all these new sports cars and all these new cars have all got these blue neon lights, like they got like a film
I
moving?
missed the hedgehog, but he might have already been dead.
Oh,
I missed the
no.
hedgehog. I missed the hedgehog. He might be okay though, but he didn't look like he's flattened. But you never know. That's the thing. See, when you run over a hedgehog and you know you missed him, I hate that feeling as well. You know he's sitting there, and I know I went over him, but I'm like, in my brain says he's probably dead though. He probably was already dead anyway. It's like, no, I didn't hit that hedgehog. Yeah.
You better watch your tires.
Yeah. But your brain just can't let you think. Why can't my brain just let me think? I'm a great driver. I missed that hedgehog because I did, because he's just sitting there static still, and I know if I wasn't a good enough driver to be able to drive through a gap, I'd have been dead 16 billion times by now. So there'd be 16 billion dead me's out there because I'm that shit driving. Yeah. So yeah.
You are a good driver.
I find driving quite stressy.
Yeah.
I used to enjoy it. Now I find the more I drive, the more I'm stressed.
It's because
so I have to take things to calm me down before I go to see people and go and do explores, because driving is the worst bet.
Yeah. It's the dickheads on the road, not you. It's the other dickheads on the road what makes fucking, yeah. Especially these business people. You know what winds me up is when you see a shirt hanging in the window. Yeah. Oh, that really annoys me. And they drive so fast because they've got to get to a meeting, and they're just so careless and they don't give a shit. And then they speed past you, and then they get stuck to traffic lights. And you're just like, what's the fucking point of speeding when there's traffic lights ahead? You don't get any further.
I tell you, my son's a fucking bad-tempered git when he gets in the car. Fucking hilarious. If he's sat there, be like, what the fuck's this dickhead doing? I'm like, oh god, here we go.
Me mate Vinny, the guitar player of Sonic the Project, when I used to go in his car with him, he has road rage. He could be driving along, and he's looking at what other people are doing, and he's like, look at him, fucking dickhead. What the fuck are you doing over there, you fucking bellend?
There's different types of road rage, isn't there? There's observational road rage, which he's observing somebody else and becoming angry, seeing the thing. Then there's what I call like incident road rage, which is like you've been involved in an incident where somebody's done something completely stupid, and if they say sorry, to me that's like, oh shit, Jesus, I'm sorry. So right, I'm tonight, by the way, folks. I don't know. There's a lot of leaves on the road, but not just like a leaf, a chunk of leaf. It's like a square block of leaf. Tonight, I got it. I know what it is. I know what's doing it. Fucking tractors. Tractors are knocking chunks of trees off because they're whizzing around doing the harvesting at the moment.
Or coaches.
That's what it is. Because normally you just get leaves on the road, but I'm getting chunks of shit on the road.
Tractors or coaches. Coaches
Right.
normally
This is
drive
a
dead close to a
this
tree.
is a very interesting junction. You've got to be very careful here because people can come round at 80 or 90 round here, and you just poke it out at like 5, and they find it very hard to slow down. They shouldn't be doing 80 or 90,
But they
but
do.
they could be. But they could be. Yeah, there's a possibility. Yeah,
Stop it.
Yeah, in other words, you can't see round a blind spot. Yeah.
you can't see around the blind bend. You start popping out. Yeah.
Yeah. And you always got
So
to careful.
I'm comfortable again now. I can breathe. Yeah. Breathe for a
Country
few
roads and
seconds. Yeah.
roads night time because it's quieter.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This spot I killed a badger once at this point, and
Oh.
yeah, and it's like, yeah.
God, I've never seen a badger in real life. I haven't. We don't get badgers. Most we get is a hedgehog. Hedgehog or fox. That's it.
Do you know what I hate people saying? Well, if you just drove slower, you wouldn't kill them. It's like,
You don't.
hang on a minute.
You can't.
If I
stop
drove at 1 mile an hour, if everybody in the world drove at 1 mile an hour, there would be no road traffic accidents.
Yeah,
Right.
can I say something?
But where
Why
do you
would-
set safe limits, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, we've got lives to live and mouths to feed and things to do, and you can't say, well, oh, I'll instead of taking a 10-hour journey to Las Vegas to go and see this thing, I'll do a 4-month one because it would be much safer for the world. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And you can sleep in a train, in a flea bag train with Jackie's cockroaches running around. Yeah. Yeah. You know, because
You
it'll
might
save
have
the
to
planet.
eat them to save the planet. Yeah, might have to eat them because of the way things
Yeah.
are these days. Yeah, there's your food. You know, one of them. Do you know what? Round by us, right? They've done a limit of 20 miles an hour on our roads.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's just go past the normal high school, and it's nothing. Yeah, 20 miles an hour. So can you imagine?
And if you notice when I'm driving, folks, if you notice when I'm driving, something that you should have all been taught if you're in the UK, I look over my shoulder when I indicate. I could, and a lot of people just use their mirrors. They're not supposed to. You're also supposed to look over your shoulder to make sure of the blind spots you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been ever noticed people don't use the fucking indicators as well.
I'm indicating right as we speak. There's nobody on the road. There hasn't been for the last 15 minutes. But I indicate anyway because it's not necessarily the people you can see. There might be people who can see you, but you can't see them.
Yeah. You do find a lot of people, especially going round roundabouts, that don't use indicators. And it annoys you because how are you supposed to know which direction they're going?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's the straight, which was, I call it the straight on conundrum, you know, because like some people think that if you're going straight on, don't use your indicators. It's like, well, I seem to remember you have to indicate all the way around the roundabout until you get to the point that you're at, and then you indicate off. You then that turning, you indicate off at that turning. I swear, I remember. I can't read comments that people are saying. They could tell me I'm full of shit and bring it up in chapter reverse, but I seem to remember that you indicate round the roundabout. Unless it's a laned roundabout. If it's a 2-lane roundabout where there are 2 lanes and there are directions showing you in the traffic way, then it's different. I'm home.
Mhm.
Christ, I can breathe a sigh of fucking relief now. Fuck this
You're
shit.
gonna have to go and get some cheese. I'm gonna go and get some cheese on toast in a minute, in a bit.
Mm.
I've got you. You've got me addicted to fucking microwave cheese on toast.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
He's gone. He'll come back on now.
Where's he gone now, the numpty?
He's at home. He'll
Oh,
take
is
it
he
in
at
and go.
Right, come on, guys.
You better get fucking something to eat as well.
Oh, I know.
Mind you, I can't talk. I haven't fucking had nothing either. Well, I've had a trifle and a jelly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Look,
had that
To
burger.
be honest with you, I was cleaning this room because since I've got a lot of white furniture and I smoke, the this
Yeah.
wardrobe's never been fucking white since I've had it. This corner wardrobe, it's gone a horrible, like tongue and groove fucking yellow.
Yeah.
It's gone mad because I do smoke, yeah. But I always tend to bleach
Get up,
and
thank you.
squeegee everywhere, all my units. And I've always wanted all white high gloss. My sideboard white high gloss I bought. This cost me 150 quid, this 3-drawer unit here next to me. That's all high gloss. But this little side thing is when I came out of hospital and needed something to put my drinks on because I was forever knocking my water over, all over the carpet, my lemon water. So I was constantly fucking, and it's on wheels and it's got its brakes on. But sometimes when you want to move it, I always knock this over. Without fail, I knock this over. How many fucking times? It's unreal.
Bloody
All over the plug, all over the floor. And I need to keep on, like, I might need to wash my carpet one day, actually.
Right, excuse me, guys. Come on, move. Break it up. Come on. Thank you.
Okay, I'm awake. Yeah, so I literally squeegeed fucking everywhere. The only place I haven't done is on top of my wardrobe because I've got boxes up there. I've just bought a new pair of wedgie boots, which are on the top there,
Yeah.
because my other ones from Cosfest got full of mud and it's that spray-on suede.
Oh, God,
And-
yeah.
And it took all the suede off the boot.
Yeah, they
So
do.
I
It
bought,
makes them all dead shiny, doesn't it?
yeah, it makes it go all funny. So I managed to get most of the mud off, but I'll use them for Cosfest. I always buy wedgie boots because my jeans are dead long in the boot cut. So I always have to buy wedgie boots. So, but they're like trainees. They're like trainees.
What the hell do you call them now? Boot top, boot jeans, Boot
Yeah.
cut jeans, that's the one.
Boot cut. Yeah, I only ever wear boot cut jeans.
Yeah,
That's
same here.
that's me. Skinny trousers don't like wearing because every time I try to pair, the ankles are like that fucking big. And they never fit round your fucking ankles and they get up your crotch and you look like you've got a camel toe. So I don't wear them.
No.
But leggings I will wear, but only if I wear a long top what covers that bit. And then boots. But I haven't worn stuff like that for a while. But all my Joe Brown stuff in there. Actually, my favourite Joe Brown's top, which is it's black and it goes across there and it's got a few buttons there, but then it's got 2 layers. The front bit's got all red and white roses on it on the front. It's got black lace on it and it's got like a little tiny frill on the bottom of it, and it's a size 10. And I put it on the other day and it still fits me.
You?
But it's only because the bottom bit is big. So as long as it goes over my belly and my bum, I'm all right. But my tits
Really
look like
not
they've been
big as
squished
you are.
together. Yeah, well, it depends. Depends what clothes it is, isn't it? But Joe Brown's, I won't get rid of any of my Joe Brown's. The only ones I've got rid of is 2, like little summer, like boob tube tops, what I bought, which they wouldn't go anywhere near me. Plus, I hate it because the elastic gets on your nerves round your arms and
Oh, God,
yeah.
tops like
But I
that.
sold them. I sold them both for 15 quid each. So, and I only paid 6 for them.
Made a bargain then.
Yeah. So we just resold them. We sold them off. I love Joe Brown stuff. Love Joe Brown stuff. Hiya, Betsy.
Yeah, hello, Bexy, and who else is in? We've still got
Storms, Mark,
Yeah, still got-
Sue, which is Barry, Tracy, yeah, Luke,
yeah,
Richard Hattersley, yeah.
Yep.
Myself and Explored, hello. Hide and seek, still in.
yeah. Well,
And
Matt will be back on in a minute. He'll probably just be getting his food and the dog sorted, and then he'll be
of
on.
course he will.
I'm just sorting these out before I go sort.
He'll jump on the computer, I think.
Yeah, he will.
If he can fucking get it going again.
Oh,
Well,
God.
that thing what we were doing the other day is because he's analysing, as I told you, Brady's footsteps on the ship, and he's got it. He's got them.
All right.
Yeah. So there was phantom footsteps because he was fascinated with it because it's paranormal, isn't it? So he said, right, tell me where it is on the video. And he said, now get a finger on it. And it was 18 minutes, 20 seconds. And he got it. And he analysed two of them where it was peaking and it kept on going, oh. And all it was is you slowing the video down and it was a seagull. The seagull's going, oh. But he slowed it down, it was going, oh.
Oh, my days.
And he was like, what's this? He said, did you hear this? And I said, what? And he goes, something's going, oh. He said, I don't know what it is. He said, there's another one and another one. And then he said, oh, fuck it. I said, just go back on the video. And he went, it's a fucking seagull.
He's a numpty, isn't he? Bloody seagull.
Yeah, with her. Oh, we were doing that for hours on end. Because Brady fell asleep in the first hour. Bless him.
Yeah, I know.
He was
said-
pissed. He's pissed.
Yeah, I heard he was very drunk. Very drunk indeed. Come here, little shit.
And he did say if at Armageddon, if he does disappear,
Yeah.
he's not being funny. He will be very tired and drunk, and he'll just go straight to bed. So you'll soon get woken up when me and Jackie come in the room.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh God, that.
I better ask the hotel actually when we get there, like to give us another pillow, maybe.
Yeah.
Even though we'll have 2 on the bed or 4 on the bed. I don't know. But hey ho.
Oh yeah, we just got to plan ahead and make sure we've got everything we need. So then.
And it's best if we do top and tail because I can stretch my back out and you can stretch your back out.
Oh,
Just don't kick me. And don't let me suck your feet in sleep.
Hey, that's all right. You won't be able to suck me feet. I wear socks. I can't go barefoot. I can't do it. But still, you're not supposed to sucking my toes. That's hanging.
Because I've done that years ago when we went to Derbyshire on like a youth day out or it's a weekend, and what it was is like we'd done when you walk on the wires on trees and you walk on ropes. We'd done all that. We'd done kayaking. We'd done bungee jumping off the bridge into the canal where we used to canoe. We rode up a big mountain on bikes. This was going when I was back in high school. And it was a bloody good weekend. And what it was is we went to the supermarket. We bought about 40 pizzas.
Jesus.
I think we spent about a couple of £100, and there was about 13 of us. But this place was like a container, and it had all like bunk beds
Yeah.
and double beds in it, and it had a fucking big kitchen in there and everything. It was everything we needed, and we stayed there for the weekend. And I had to do top and tail with one of the girls, and she was about that far away from my mouth with her foot at one point, and she kept on having twitchy legs, and she kept on kicking and moving, and she was getting on my nerves. And in the end, I just went like that with my elbow and banged her ass like that, and said, "Will you stop fucking moving?" And she was like, "Oh," she said, "I'm sorry." I said, "I can't help it." And I said, "Well," I said, "go and swap with fucking such and such." I said, "I'm not fucking sleeping with you. You're doing me head in."
Oh my God.
I said, "Yeah, because it would have been all weekend. Couldn't sleep." So if it didn't sort it out there and then, I would have had to suffer all weekend with no sleep.
I know,
If
what
she's
it's
got really
like.
bad twitchy legs, she needs to have her own bed. So
Oh,
yeah, she swapped with somebody from a bunk bed. Yeah. Yeah.
that's
I was like, "Oh, fuck that." And this girl liked hanging her feet out of the bed anyway, so I was all right. Yeah, it was bloody good weekend, that actually. God, even though I was quite chubby when I was younger, I was always doing activities like bungee jumping, jumping out of planes, this, that, and the other. I was always going out every weekend, and even through high school, I was not skinny at all. I'd say I was a size 16. I've got a picture of me outside the Nemesis in Alton Towers, and I think I was a size 16 then. And I had a stripy top on, but long waist, and I looked really fat. And like when the Nemesis goes past dead fast, because I think that ride was like 1 minute 20 seconds or something.
Oh shit, yeah.
The gravity, and it just made me all like 3. The gravity going past when they took the picture, it was like, and there was like 3 of me.
Oh
That's
my
when we
God.
went with Trevor and Chris, and that was mad.
Yeah.
But I kept on running around because we got there dead early in the morning, and the first ride I went on was the Nemesis, and I ran round that little windy thing, round the metal, ran back on it, got back on it, ran back round, went back on it again. I think I went on about 6 times
Jesus.
before they actually opened up. Like, properly. And then I gave up then. I thought, "Oh, I've done that now." Because it was a good ride. I like going upside down and that.
Oh Jesus. Oh.
The black hole was okay, I suppose, but yeah, it wasn't that good because the ride was that short. But the funniest thing I remember from Alton Towers was they had a simulator on, like a big screen, but it was like in a big, massive, like, warehouse. And it
Yeah.
had it on a big fucking screen, and everyone was standing. We didn't know what we were going to say. We didn't know what it was, and we just walked in.
Okay, Matt. Yeah, Matt says he's in now.
Yeah. Just walked in, stood there, and my mum went, "Oh no, I can't be doing with this." Well, you should have seen her. She was fucking swaying from side to side like this, following this screen, following this roller coaster, what she was on. And she was going backwards and everything. And we were like, "Fucking hell." I said to one of the guys, I said, "Hey, mate, have you got a chair?" I said, "My mum's going to fall in a minute." And she fucking hated it, but I loved it. It was great. But we got locked in. She couldn't get out. We were like, "I want to get out." It's like, "Nah, we shut the doors now. Sorry, love." It's like, oh, fucking hell, she's going to love this because she hates roller coasters now, you know. But I love it. I'm a little adrenaline junkie. Even now, I still like, I'm not afraid of heights, no,
I'm
not afraid of
of heights.
spiders. I'll go on anything I possibly can if I can. Even if my back's fucked up, I'll go on it. I don't care. I'll suffer for it the next day. It's fine. It's one of them. You enjoy yourself and then suffer. Yeah.
No, God.
Mhm.
See, I don't know now because I've got that many fucking things going on. I don't know anymore.
Mhm. See, that's the thing with me. You see, I could be okay for a week or two. I'll do my room like I done today, and it fucks
Then you're
me
gonna
up.
fucking feel it, aren't you?
It fucks me up.
And then you
Just
wake up and
doing,
you feel like, living dead. That's what you
even
feel
though
like.
this bed has got a Nectar mattress on it and it's got an Octosmart on it, it fucking kills me. It kills
what?
me. It kills me. It hurts me. This Octosmart, I tried to complain about it. My mate got me, to be honest, and they want the guarantee, and I don't want to get in touch with him and ask him because he bought it for me. But when I've noticed where I'm sitting now on this bed,
Yeah.
it's got like loads of little holes in it, and all the ends have all squashed, all the memory foam, the little pockets like springs.
Yeah.
They're all squashed in my bed like a roller coaster, like that, up and down, up and down.
That's
And it's all
bad.
worn away here. And I've only had it not even 12 months yet. So I tried to complain. They said to me, can you take pictures of the environment where your bed is? Obviously because they want to check to see what condition you're in.
Here it
Take a
comes.
picture of the stickers with the Octosmart and the fire label, and so we've done all that. Hey, so I've done all that.
Yeah.
Sent him loads of pictures, which I had to send him one by one, and then
Yeah.
he turned around and said he's got the guarantee. I was like, I told you, my friend bought it for me, so I can't contact him, and I haven't heard nothing from him since. And I thought,
Hang on a second.
customers are meant to be right. It's meant to have a 5 or 10 year warranty on this mattress, and they do say anything goes wrong with it, they'll send you another one. So
Oh,
where's customers always right? You know, the guarantee. Yeah, if it had the guarantee, I can understand where they're coming from because then they can prove that it's there. But I sent him his address. I said his name's Ian Taylor. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Sent him his address. I said you need to contact him. Said because I have nothing to do with him anymore. He has the warranty. He can prove to you where he bought it from. So it must have been somewhere in Sheffield.
Oh yeah, I'll just on the live stream now. Oh, where's my headphones? It's just like like knee-jerk reactions. Like you go like, oh, where's my pencil? Oh, it's there, but it's not there. It's like, oh, my headphones. Well, but they're not. They're plugged into a computer. I had to substitute. I went, oh shit, they're not plugged into that, so it wouldn't mute it. It was like your voices were coming out, and I couldn't stop it because I won't. Yeah. Right. Anyway,
But like,
yeah,
I never got nothing back from him, and I thought,
oh, she wants these
it's meant
treats.
to,
I bought her. She wants some. She's like,
oh,
I'm gonna.
it's Angel. Angel.
And I can't hear you now.
Hey.
Oh, here we go again. I bet he's pulled his, saying your sound on. He done this yesterday.
Oh, you know why?
He hasn't
ripped
turned
that
it.
bloody connector out.
You told you.
Sticky. And I have to make sure it's pushed in and straight.
Yeah.
Because they right.
He's pulled the lead out, as I said.
Right, what else have I got to do? Because I am going to go to bed in a bit. What time are we on? 3-ish.
What?
This last night, I had
Well-
so many bloody problems.
What's
Oh my
after?
God,
there.
you're on actually
Oh, there we
later
go.
than normal.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know,
Finally.
I can hear you in these. There you are.
I need to ask you a question actually. What earphones do you reckon are the best for me to get for gaming and interacting?
Okay, now.
What's he moaning about now?
Because it's just things just don't always go how you want them to go.
It helps to reverse things, to be honest. I mean,
It's fine.
I'm a bugger. I'm a bugger for knowing my own kit so well that I can
You
go
forget.
straight in, you know. But you know, rehearsals is the idea. You should really have rehearsals.
Rehearsals. Like, right, go into room, computer's on, earphones on, da da da.
Yeah.
da.
Well, you won't
One
know
of
what's going to go wrong until you've actually tried to press go. Will you? So it's yeah.
Oh, have you had anything to eat yet? No.
No, I'm going to go
No.
get something. But I just want to let you know I'm in now. Doggy's been let out, and she's now cheeky as ever. She's like, "Move food now, food now."
Well, I am going to end it about 3, but we can chat a little bit afterwards. So don't worry about that. Because I won't be saying like, fuck off, now I've had enough here.
Can you? Oh, sorry.
Here, Bexy, bugger off.
What's he saying?
It's being sarcastic. He says the police have asked me to ask if you've been in any abandoned buildings in the past 24 hours. Unless you call it
For
a
me?
pub. Yeah, no. I think he's being sarcastic.
Oh yeah, right, okay, friend. Yeah.
So just ignore him.
Nah, don't go in abandoned buildings. What are you going on about?
Angel, you've had them. All 3 treats have gone. They've gone now. Look. Use your
Looking
eyes.
like you're lying.
You're
telling lies.
Sniff it. I have given you them. They've had them.
This puppy doesn't listen to lies.
She's like, no, I'm going to check again. She says, I'm going to check again. I still don't believe you. I'm
Nope.
telling you, there's nothing there.
Oh,
I've got to go on puppy
Oh,
patrol.
sorry. Yeah, actually, it's half a treat behind the keyboard. Yeah, it was half a treat, but that wasn't from this session.
Doesn't matter.
It wasn't from this session. That was from earlier on.
Doesn't matter. It was still there.
She could smell it, I bet you.
You've got it all now. Anything else? Anything?
probably a
Any other
crumb.
bits of food you can find? Perhaps tell me what it is. If you can
might be a
find it, you can have it.
Give me a sock.
Still getting an echo. Where is it?
Is it?
No, it's my end. It's not your end.
Okay.
All right. I
Screen
haven't fasted
tabs
at all. What are
open.
you about?
Screen it's got to be this one, isn't it?
They always
Live
ask if you have uploaded any
yeah, I got
videos.
it.
What?
He's being sarcastic, Bexy. What he's putting.
Oh, nothing unusual, eh?
Oh, I'm sure there's something I'm meant to be else doing. Oh yeah, that's it. Spraying the other creatures, and then I can turn all them off. Yes.
Yes, she is. She's more than happy, Bexy. She is better than she's ever been.
She's doing really well. I mean, but she's a cheeky bugger. You know, she's really cheeky, and she'll just demand. You know, you do things like demand this. It's like, you know, I know that I know it's good to keep her to a routine. It's better to keep her to a routine. You know.
I go now. Bye.
She goes like, "You got no food. I'm gone. That's it. Goodbye." You know.
Because she thinks, oh God, he's on fucking talking again. He's only just come in, he's talking again.
Talking shite. There's no food. Fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that's it. You can piss off. You're fired.
Yeah. We have a utilitarian relationship, you know, where it's like, you know, I'll be your friend as long as you give me food, and when I demand things, you do what I say, and I'm like, no, but I'm still the boss. She says, yeah, but I can still jip you though, can't I? Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's the kind of relationship we have. Yeah, I can still demand my rights. Give me some stuff now. But it's like, you know, you gotta draw a line with them eventually, because there's no limit to it. You know, like, you know, they'll
It's
want and want and
constant.
want forever.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah,
like
so
our cat wanting the tap every fucking 2 minutes. She just could jump down after having a drink out the tap. She'll go in the living room. She'll come back in the kitchen. She'll want the tap again.
yeah,
And you're just like, I've just
it's
give it.
just
Yeah,
like,
you've got 2 bowls of water next to you, you know, but she wants it from the tap.
I think they like seeing that they're in control of you, that they've got your attention as well. You know, it's like, I made human turn light on, I made human turn light off, I made human turn light back on again. Human seems upset now, but I can still get human to turn light off again. And human's even more upset now, but I can still get human to turn light back on again.
Yeah,
And
because
off
they
again.
shouted at me.
And on again. It's what they want. They're very focused on what they want, and what they want is what they want. So I think you have to distract them sometimes, you know, from a way, because if they get locked on to something, like if say you were to leave the house and they'd smelled something that you might have had with you, they'll cry then, because they left the house and they had to smell of something with them. So the way I leave the house is I say to the, you know, dog, here's something for you to distract you whilst I leave the house. And then the dog settles them, because they've had a treat that's taken them half an hour to eat. I make sure it takes them about, you know, that long. By the time they finish eating the treat, they're like, oh, where's fuckface gone then? They're not interested. You know. And if they see you leaving with food or something, or they think they're not part of it, they go crazy. Then they just start ripping shit up, and they're like, I think that's what you've got to distract dogs. I think it's kind of like, well, not I've had this trouble with Labradors, but Malamutes, yeah, the best way is to kind of distract them.
Yeah, give them like a bone or something for them to munch on for
Like,
half an hour and then go.
oh
sneak
my
out.
God! Look, it's the Goodyear blimp. And whilst they're looking at the Goodyear blimp, you can get in the car and fuck off to go to Disneyland. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's how you have to do it. Yeah, I'm out of focus as well. Let's have a look.
But I wouldn't mind that much. She's got a bowl next to her bowl of food, and she's of water, and she's got a bowl on the worktop, but she still demands the tap. And even if you could put ice cold water in a bowl, or you'd even show her that you're filling her bowl up with water from the tap, she'll still want it off the tap.
By the way,
that's why you get them what the hell do you call them?
Fountains. She's only just started doing it over the past year, and you have to wait for her, so you can turn the fucking tap off, so you can sit down and do what you're doing and have a cup of tea or have something to eat, and then you can settle in, and then she wants to go out, and then she's just like,
they seem like they seem to be pattern based. It's like, I do this, so you do that, and then if I do this, you do that. So then it becomes a dance of like this combine. You must do this, you must do that, you must do this, you must do that, and you must do this, you must do that. And if you miss one of the bits out, they kind of get a bit pissy, you know, because like, oh yeah, I know we did A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, but what was H? You know, and it's like they so they're very ordered. They like things at the right time. They like to be fed at the same time.
Oh yeah, I guarantee she'll go down. I'll go down, and then I'll guarantee without fail, 4 o'clock in the morning, she'd shit on the tray, without fail.
Yeah.
Without fail, and she knows when our Sharon gets up.
I'm extremely disorganized, but I have to organize myself because of the dog. And I've always told my doctor when I'm talking about, you know, anxiety and panic attacks, I said the dog actually makes me ordered, because I'm incredibly disordered otherwise. You know, I don't want to have to go and do things and set, like getting up at a certain time to feed the dog, but the dog will tell me you haven't fed me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, right,
The
okay,
cat
I'll get
does
up
with
then.
us.
I'll do that then. Okay, I'll do that. There's a
Even
reason.
when our Sharon even tries to sneak. We've got squeaky floorboards here since took all the floorboards up when they done all the rewiring, except my room.
Mm.
And they never put one set of a floorboard down properly in the centre by our Sharon's room. So she sidesteps over it. But as soon as she coughs, she starts crying.
Oh shit.
Soon as our Sharon coughs, she knows that she's up, and then she wants feeding. Then,
That's right.
just like that. And it's always roughly about 7:30, 8 o'clock. And if you don't give it a, it's meow, 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 constant at the door. So you're lying there, especially if I've been on a live stream or whatever, and I'm lying there and I'm trying to ignore her. And then I think, oh, for fuck's sake. And then I'll go down and I'll do it while Sean's on the toilet because she constantly cries until you go down and see to her. And all she wants is food.
And dogs, even though you can't speak to them and you can't ask them to what's 25 divided by 3, you can't do things like that. Their brains are very, very good pattern matchers, and they can sift through sound really well. And I prove this because I can have a movie on. I can be lying in bed and I can be turning over and it's like watching the movie, and the dog's not interested, but the dog can hear the slightest rustle of a crisp packet with all that movie noise on and explosions. Can pick the crisp packet out of the noise. Right? They're very, very good at it, and it's amazing because I'm like, it's like Matt Pritchard, the skater, said, about skin. He said, people said, like, you're always cutting yourself. Are you worried about really injuring yourself? He said, skin's brilliant. It repairs itself. Whoever fucking invented it deserves an award. Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's just like, guarantee without fail, she'll get our Shannon up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
We've also got our own brilliant biological clocks, but we don't like to use them. Jordan says he's got a very good one.
Yeah.
But he's got Asperger's, so the thing is his brain is
He
very
does sleep a lot, though. He can sleep a good 15 hours easy, and then he's up all night.
If there was people like that, I think they are more capable if they want to program themselves to be able to do a certain task, they'll do it. They will definitely do it. A lot of us would go, I'm giving up on that. I can't do that. Or it's too much, or it's a lot of effort, or whatever, or whatever. And if he programmed himself to do certain tasks, like I want to make myself a human, I want to make my brain a human alarm, a diary machine that will alarm me, he would.
He's very on spot. Remember that time at Screamfest? And he rang me up, didn't he, Jack, when I was in in Kaz's car with you? And he rang me up and he goes, "Where are you?" And I went, "I'm on my way, Jordan, I'm on my way." And he went, "Well, Matt was meant to be here at 29 minutes past, and it's now 32 minutes past, and he's not here yet." I said, "He'll be with you soon, Jordan. Just hang fire. We're on our way. Don't worry." But Matt was meant to be here. We're meant to be meeting me here. How far away are you? I said, "I'm round the corner. I'm on my way." They went, "Okay then."
I've got to send a quick message to my mate to tell him I'm all right coming home, because he always likes me to tell him, but I usually forget. But let me just hang on.
Okay.
Got back okay, mate. I'm just doing a live stream now, so thanks very much. And next time, fuck McDonald's. I'll ask you for a sandwich. His response to the McDonald's situation was, "Why are you stressing yourself out trying to go to McDonald's? If you'd asked me, I'd have made you a sandwich." And it's like, because I'm too fucking shy and proud to say to somebody, "Could you make me a sandwich?" I'll
Yeah.
go, "I'm really hungry. I'm going out to get some food."
Mm.
So, yeah. It's just
Yeah, you tend to not
thing,
do
a
that.
thing. Yeah. A
Yeah, because
thing.
there should be a McDonald's open. Weird.
Yeah.
Very weird indeed. Must be something going on with McDonald's then, maybe. Could be.
Definitely.
Some franchises, yeah. A lot of the ones on the services are still allowed to be open 24 hours, but on service stations only. But like, you know, these people that make the decisions, these unseen hidden hands in society,
yeah.
you know, when COVID happened, they decided they were going to start repairing all the roads at night. But it's like, but yeah, key workers need to get to work. You know, they're like, oh, but nobody needs roads anymore, so we can do all road works now. So it's like all the roads got mended, and a lot of things got mended. You know, too many things got mended, and they haven't gone back to the way they were. You know?
No, they haven't. If anything, they got worse. They need to start realising that so many fucking potholes all over the country what need repairing. We've got a bad one here down the bottom of the estate, and it looked like it was going to cave in at one point when the rain really hit. That it was dipping like that. It looked like it had just collapsed, and the gas people decided to come and start digging away on the road next to the little dip where you go in. And you're thinking, all that fucking vibration on that road it's just going to go anytime soon. But touch wood, it hasn't gone yet, but it will do soon. Because how many cars go over it a day? And when it rains, it's a fucking nightmare. But they won't repair it. No. Very hardly see anything round here. Even when it's snowing, they'll grit the main roads, but fuck the side roads. They're fine. You know, even the hill, little hill, what you climb up, can't get your car up there when it's snowing. You slide back down it again.
About right.
Well, anyway, folks, I am my own worst enemy, because I will admit to you, I went to Bristol today late in the day, which meant I was going to be coming home in the evening. And I always get panicky when I drive in the evening because am I going to meet police? Yeah. And I didn't take my tablets today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Yeah. So I'm my own worst enemy for like winding myself up to an agitated state when I'm driving, because, you know, I should take the tablets before I drive, but I didn't do it.
Well, you're home now, so that's the main thing. Definitely the main thing. Oh shit!
But before like obviously you go take your tablets and get something to eat.
I might take a couple of tablets now and go just quickly grab something. It'll take 2 seconds and I'm going to nibble on it whilst I chat to you.
No, you need something proper to eat. You need something proper to eat. If you've had nothing to eat all day, you need something to eat.
I did make a pizza this morning for breakfast.
Cheese on toast.
Breakfast. Yeah.
Pizza.
I had a pizza for breakfast.
Yeah, you can do, yeah. Why not? Go make some cheese on toast when you come off the live stream. 2 slices.
I can't. I haven't got any bread because I don't eat bread anymore because of the keto. So I've got no bread. But I've got cheese and I've got some crackers and I've got pickled onions.
Do that.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Technically, I shouldn't have the crackers, but because they're
fuck
basically
you
might as well just have bread. Yeah.
You're going to have a McDonald's, so you're not really breaking the bank, really, are you?
I know. It's all hypocrisy.
Yeah,
it's all me lying to myself, saying, you know,
shut this door over a bit.
Yeah, lying to myself, saying like, you know, oh yeah, I can have a McDonald's because the reality is, 9 times out of 10, it's because I decide to go and do some. I decide to go and do something, and I want to do it now. And when I want to do it now, that means I can get a McDonald's on the way, and they're cheap, and I get the offers.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like
It's an easy thing when you're, especially when you're out and about and
Fuck
exploring
you.
and that. It is.
Yeah,
Well, we
that's
had
right.
2 in one night. 2 McDonald's.
Not you. Fuck this phone. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Because
fuck
you
you.
you
Oh,
you
I know.
caused me.
I know you weren't saying it to me. I know
Yeah.
you were saying it to the bloody
The fucking
So,
phone.
yeah, the phone that's been an ass.
You can run Google Maps, and then you go, oh, where is it? Because you've changed screen, and it come and so it goes like, oh, well, you're not in Google Maps. So you go, okay, so you fire it up again. Well, you don't
Yeah.
realize there's 2 copies of it running, but only one shows up sometimes, and it's like,
That's definitely backwards.
and then
that.
when you shut one down, one
Yeah.
runs in the background in the middle of the night. It'll go, no GPS, and you go, it's running in the background. It's like, Jesus Christ, no wonder
yeah,
the
another
bloody
way, you
battery's dying.
haven't shut it down properly yet. Yeah, GPS will drain it to
Well,
death.
So Hawaii for you? I'm probably not going to go to Hawaii again, even though I fucking love their cameras. Yeah,
Oh dear.
too
That's
much
no good.
bloody, jumping through hoops. Anyway, I'm going to get it. I'm
Go
going
on,
to
go
get a.
get crackers and pickled onions and cheese.
Yeah, I'm going to get a can of beer.
Yeah, why not?
But I
And
can't go to
90
bed because I got to go and clean all this shit off my bed first, which will take about 20 minutes probably. So yeah, I can't go to bed until I clean that shit off my bed.
Well, I'm going to close this down in 10 minutes, so then you can bugger off and do that if you want.
Yeah.
No.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm
He's
just
just
sat
going to
here.
grab some cheese.
I don't blame him, I suppose. Because I'm
He'd
going
be
to
having fucking dreams next.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, I'm going to be making cheese on toast in the microwave. I'll make toast first and then I'll put the cheese on and then I'll shove it in the microwave for 20 seconds and it'll be lush.
Don't blame you. I'm just deleting crap on because I'm trying to make sure my email's clear because I'm still waiting for addresses. So you'll have to ask Blood for.
Yeah, I will do. I'll ask him on Facebook. Yeah.
So
he's
I've
on my
got
friends.
Facebook, so I don't know why he can't ask me. If you think about it.
Yeah, well, he can do if you want to. I don't think is he your friend on Facebook?
Don't know. Don't think so. You have to tell us what the names they're under. Send it to me on WhatsApp because if they don't want the name known,
It's
then
in private chat.
Yeah. Send it to me that and I'll have a look. Or if you're not.
There you go. It's in there.
Right, I'll have a look in a minute. Because I do check my emails. So I'm going through and I've not seen anything new.
Oh, the fucking foxes are screaming. Ugh. Foxes are screaming. Make me laugh, the foxes round here though, because they all come in a pack and they'll all meet up by mine and you'll hear them chattering away to themselves and then you just see them all go separate directions. And it's like a little meeting point where they all come and say, right, you go over there, I'll go over here, you go up there and you go there. And they go brr, 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 like that, and then you just scarper different ways. And then when they're around here and they can't get anything, they tend to scream. And they always go through Elaine's garden, but one of them sat in our garden the other day in the daylight, and I had to look twice. I was like, "What are you doing?" And what he's been doing has been shitting in the garden, and that's why the cat won't go off the back.
Oh crap! Cat's like,
So
I'm not fucking going back.
We've been thinking the cat's been shitting on the grass and it hasn't been the fox. So we've had to close the gate off here because we've got a hole in the fence here and the cat always used to jump over to Elaine's and fucking hide there when it was raining under the trees. And we have to block it off now because the foxes are getting a bit more cheeky because they're proper like they're homey foxes, if you know what I mean. They live on the estate. They're like a pack of them because when we seen them last time, they were in a right bad state. They were skinny and had no fur on them, and they looked ill. So we contacted the RSPCA. They wouldn't do anything about it.
About right.
Yeah. So contacted another like wildlife sort of thing, and what they done is they come in, they caught them, took them back, fed them up, give them like medicine and shit like that, and whatever they needed,
Yeah.
and they had to bring them back to the same spot because
Yeah.
that's where they used to, innit? So they're nice and healthy now, the family, and you can hear them going, "Yay, yay."
Yeah.
Like that.
I've not heard them for a while, but I hear them more when I'm upstairs.
Mm.
Because I have my window open upstairs, and I'll be sat there, and you'll hear them then. It's quite funny. So, oh dear.
And it's always the cubs and that, because I think they've got 3 new cubs, and
Oh yeah.
it's always the baby cub that always screams. So in other words, it's probably crying for its mum, and foxes' screams are so noisy, aren't they? You sound like a woman's getting murdered.
It does, don't they? They're fucking
Yeah.
funny. Very funny.
But they're literally screaming their head off outside here now. Or sometimes they go in next door, or they come under our window. And sometimes you can tell that they're trying to get in the bin. But if now and again I will go over there on the field, if like we've cooked a chicken or we've got some extra meat over or whatever, I will go over there on the grass further away from the home, and I'll leave it scattered on the grass for them. Oh, can't have not name, Matt.
Who have we got? Hi, Quinn.
People
Hey,
say
Quinn.
you shouldn't eat cheese at night before you go to bed because you have bad dreams.
Oh,
I've always eaten
What
cheese.
did I just?
I've always
What did I just say?
always done exactly that. I eat cheese at night, and I hope I get bad dreams because they're more vivid.
I
know?
always do it as well. I've just literally just said that 2 minutes ago.
Really,
That
I
eating
couldn't hear
cheese-
you because I had my
Yeah,
headphones on.
eating cheese at night gives you dreams. Yeah, and it's weird that cheese does that, isn't it?
No, they say. I think it's just a myth because it's not worked.
It works for me all the time. Every time I eat cheese at night.
It's subconscious, and it's something that's on your mind that makes you think.
Yeah, but I always
thing is,
I remember some
cheese
of
is
it.
very vague, isn't it? When they say the word cheese, I mean, there's like thousands of variants of cheese, and maybe some of them are not good for you. You know, but
well, all of it really. But I love cheese. I fucking love cheese.
I think a lot of it's psychological. What they say is, "Oh, this is going to happen."
Oh God,
That's
nearly
gonna
had your
happen.
fingers off.
Yes. That's usually my reaction. Is it?
Mm.
Way. But it doesn't. Oh, I'm there. Right, fine. I will give
Hey,
up now.
sorry, Gareth.
It's a myth. I demolish tons. Exactly. It is a myth.
The way I kind of see food is food acts on me, and I think it acts on a lot of people, but you know, that's up to them to decide if they agree with this. But I think food acts as a sedative. So if you don't have it, you become anxious, and if you have it, you become relaxed.
Yeah.
And this is a problem. I think this is how I perceive the problem with people who have dopamine hits from having food they like, and then so they want more dopamine hits, so they just keep on cramming food in, and they become fat because they crave the dopamine hit. You know, so like they crave the food, and it's like the dopamine hit is more important than the food, but they crave the dopamine hit. and you can actually
Yeah.
replace the dopamine hit. It's like giving somebody a vape instead of a cigarette.
Mm.
Give them the nicotine, they don't crave the nicotine, so they're not hurting their lungs. They're not going to die of lung cancer,
Mm.
or they might die of something to do with nicotine, but they'll have a longer life. You know,
Mm.
one of those. So you could, you know, it's very tricky. We know addictions like that. You know,
And if you
It-
don't eat for days on end, you get very lethargic, very
neurotic.
tired, very
Yeah.
drained, no energy, because your
Mhm.
body, you need the metabolism require food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
No,
people what
I did.
make themselves sick and that. I don't understand that, you know.
No.
But that is a disorder, isn't it?
yeah, it's bulimia.
I didn't realize when I was younger and working that you know, you wake up, you have breakfast, and then
Yeah.
you go to work, right? And anytime you dump food in your stomach wants to process it, and you feel tired. So here's the thing: you've just had a whole night's sleep, wonderful, lovely night's sleep. You wake up, you feel bright, then you stuff food in your face, and you go to work, and then you feel tired at work, and then you're like struggling to stay awake.
Mm.
And then what do? You have lunch, so you load more on top of it, so you feel even more tired.
Mm.
And then you come home and you have a big meal,
Mm.
and then you can't do anything. You can watch about half an hour of a TV program, and you're out like this because it's like the way you eat your food, or I think this is the way I ended up, you know, where I ate and what I was eating, the types of food as well,
Yeah, it
was
is.
like
It's that-
knocking me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I was fighting sleep through school, fighting sleep through work, you know, because of the way I was eating. And if I want to do video editing now, I know the worst thing I can do is go and make myself a meal and then try to video edit, because my body will be going, hey, you don't want to do that. You want to be processing food now. Come on, slow down, slow down.
That's
My
why I
body
never
just
eat breakfast.
And a lot of people are starting to get into this thing of thinking it's called intermittent fasting. You eat at a set times, and I'm not going to tell you what they are, because you need to research it, okay? Because it's complicated things, right? But you need to. Intermittent fasting is eat at the times that give you energy when you need it, and when you then need to go to sleep, eat just before you go to sleep, and let your body process that way. So you have more hours in the day which are available to you. But if you eat at the wrong times, your body's telling you want to be asleep when you're meant to be awake. Check it out. It's called intermittent fasting, IF, right?
Right, people.
Yeah.
I am going to end it on here, but obviously we're going to chat for a little while after. But it has been real good. All you people joining and hanging on. So thanks for the new members.
Memberships.
Yes. And the donator earlier. So that was appreciated as well.
Anthony.
Yep, Anthony. So anyway, I shall see you all on Monday for the next video. So catch you later.
Bye.
Or as we say, or as we say on my channel, fuck you very much.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Not kidding.